This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a really creative style.
I agree, Rick. The color choice is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
So what do you think, Jerry?
I'm not really sure, Morty. It's a little confusing to me.
I don't get it either, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess it's just not my thing.
What do you think, Rick?
Well, Morty, I think it's just a little too complex for me.
I don't know, Rick. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just not my type of art, that's all. Man, that looks like a pretty rough area. Morty, do you think we should explore it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to see what's on the other side.
Hi, Morty. I wanted to ask you something about some art you've been trying to improve. Do you have any insights? Well, Jerry, I think it's important to be able to create art that's both beautiful and functional. I've been trying to figure out how to merge the two styles, and I'm still working on it. But I'm confident that I'll eventually be able to create beautiful paintings that will bless people's eyes.
Oh, Morty, that looks like a pretty badass drink.
Yeah, I think it's called a Stella.
You know, Morty, I think I could make a pretty badass Stella.
You could make a Stella?
Yeah, I could just add some Stella to my regular beer.
Why would you want to do that?
I dunno, I just think it would taste really good.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wow, Morty, that's definitely Zuckerberg. He's one of my favorite people. You know, he's really innovative and he creates really cool things. I can't believe he's sitting in that picture. He's really changed the world. Yeah, Rick, I think he's done a lot of good for the world. He's made so many people happy with his work. Exactly. And that's what matters most, right, Morty? Making ourselves and others happy. That's the whole point of life, isn't that what you always say? Definitely, Rick, and you're right, it's the most important thing. Exactly.
Captain America is one of my favorite superheroes. He's such an amazing role model.
I know, he's such an iconic character and he's always represented the United States so well.
I also love how he always stands up for the little guy and fights for justice.
Definitely, he's definitely one of my favorite superheroes. Look at that, it's a painting of Stockholm.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. I always thought it would be cool to visit Sweden.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see it.
I guess we should go there sometime.
Yeah, definitely.
Aw, This is so sweet.
Yeah, I love how it's a painting of a turtle with lots of different backgrounds.
Yeah, it's really cool. What kind of turtles are they, Rick?
They're turtles, Jerry.
Huh. I didn't know that.
This looks amazing. I love sci-fi.
I know. I was checking out a picture of Arctic monkeys and it was so cool.
Yeah, I love that band too. What kind of music do you like?
I love all kinds of music. I especially like indie rock.
I love indie rock too. What kind of indie bands do you like?
I really like the Arcade Fire, the Walkman, and the Paper Kites.
The Arcade Fire are my favorite. What's your favorite song?
My favorite song is Wake Up by the Arcade Fire.
Wow, this is amazing, Morty. I had no idea Shanghai had such a rich cosplay history.
Yeah, I love how varied the costumes are. It's so cool to see all the different ways people can interpret the characters.
Exactly. And I love how each one has its own unique expression.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they're all telling their own unique story.
Exactly. Which is why I love cosplay. It's like getting a front row seat to the world's greatest stories.
Totally.
Speaking of stories, have you been keeping up with our sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I think so. We're still doing well, I think.
Well, that's great. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Yeah, I am. They're so weird and wild and cosmic, it's amazing.
Yeah, I love them. They're my favorite kind of adventure.
Yeah, I really dig them. They're really fun.
Yeah, they are. They're everything I could ever hope for in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, they're totally awesome.
This is a really cool picture. I love the sign. It's so welcoming.
Yeah, it's great. I bet it's a lot of fun to live in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I guess it is. Personally, I'm not so into big city life. I'm more of a simple man who likes to do things the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I always love going on wild sci-fi adventures, but I love coming home and relaxing too.
Yeah, I always find myself really happy when I'm back home.
Rick and Morty are talking about their adventures and how much they enjoy coming home to relax. Jerry is a simple man who doesn't really understand art, but he loves spending time with his son Morty.
Dude, check out that guy in the suit and tie. He's like one of the most important people on the planet.
Yeah, I know. He's got so much power.
Yeah, I bet he could really help us out in our sci-fi adventures.
Hey, Morty. Your dad and I are just watching Rick and Morty, and they're talking about this guy in a suit and tie. What do you think of him?
He's so awesome. He's one of the best people in the world. I bet he can help us with our sci-fi adventures.
This is a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the color scheme.
Yeah, I think it was a really good choice to use Michael Jackson in it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a painting with him in it before.
I've never seen that before either.
What's that supposed to be?
I don't know, Morty. I think it's supposed to be some kind of futuristic world or something.
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a really pretty painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. Blah blah blah. Good old Jerry. He's just like Morty, happy and wholesome with no clue about art.
Yup, and I love him for it.
Yeah, I think he'd be really happy if he knew we were adventuring in universes beyond his understanding.
Yeah, and I'm excited to introduce him to our newest friend, Rad Rick.
Laughs. Yep, that's one crazy dude.
Laughs. He sounds pretty cool.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's amazing how they can capture the essence of a city in just one picture.
Yeah, I love how they represented Athens in this picture. It's really colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, it really is. And I love the neon light in the background. It really pops.
Yeah, it really does. It's just amazing how they can portray a city in a picture like this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is amazing, Morty. We're so lucky to be able to explore the universe like this.
Yeah, Rick, it's just so cool to be able to be in space and meet all these different aliens.
Ha ha ha, sure Rick. You two are always so focused on your sci-fi adventures. I'm just a simple man without any clue about art.
Rick and Jerry, you simple man with no clue about art.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
It is Rick. I love it when our adventures sync up.
So Rick, what are you working on now?
I'm doing a painting of John Jones from DC Comics.
John Jones? Isn't that the Martian Manhunter?
Yeah, I love that character. He's always been my favorite.
Yeah, I love him too, Rick.
Well, I'm sure you two will have a lot of fun with this painting.
Yeah, I'm sure we will, Jerry. Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a man with a colorful headdress and a dragon mask on his head and a dragon on his forehead. Chiang Mai.
Rick, that's amazing. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Hey Morty, your dad's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, Jerry. He's a good dad and he's always there for me.
That's true. I'm happy for you, Morty.
This is an amazing picture. What is it?
It's a painting of a woman and a man with a star in the background, Andromeda Galaxy.
Interesting. I wonder what story it might be telling.
I don't know. It's just a painting.
Yeah, but there's so much potential for interpretation. It could be a love story, or a story of struggle.
I guess.
You're right, it's a really cool picture. This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. It's like a woman flying over a hamburger with a sword in her hand and a fish in her mouth.
That's right, Morty. It's like a sci-fi adventure. What's up, Morty? I'm in a really good mood today. Everything's going great.
Yeah, same here, dude. Everything's great. What's going on with you?
Oh, just some work stuff. Nothing too exciting.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, I really enjoy just floating around in the world and taking things as they come. It's kind of a nice change of pace.
That's really great, Rick. I can't wait to do the same thing one day.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Everything's just turning out great for us, Morty. Everything's just perfect.
Hey Rick, Morty asked me about some art stuff. I told him I was a simple man and didn't understand it.
Jerry, you're my son and you're going to be a great artist. But for now, you just need to focus on getting good grades and making sure you don't do anything stupid.
Ah, man. I don't want to be an artist. I just want to watch TV and eat junk food.
Jerry, you need to start believing in yourself and have confidence in your abilities. If you do that, art will come naturally to you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just need to keep plugging away. Thanks, Rick.
Dude, look at that Daffy Duck. He's so dope.
He totally is, Rick. He's one of my all-time favorite cartoon characters.
I know, Morty. I always love watching him on TV.
He's okay, I guess.
Jerry, don't be a hater. You might not like cartoons, but I do.
I'm not a hater, Rick. I'm just not a big fan of them.
It's okay, Jerry. Everyone has their own taste.
Yeah, Rick's right. Daffy Duck is just so cool. He's always up for a good time.
Yeah, he definitely is. He's always making us laugh.
So what are you guys going to do tomorrow? Rick and Morty exchange glances before Rick speaks up.
We're going to watch Daffy Duck again, Jerry.
Daffy Duck again? You guys are going to watch that same show over and over again?
Don't be silly, Jerry. We'll try different shows sometimes. But Daffy Duck always makes us laugh.
Well, that sounds like fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Rick and Morty wave at Jerry as he walks away.
He's kind of adult, isn't he, Rick?
Yeah, I guess so. But he's okay.
He doesn't totally get it, though. He doesn't understand art.
I don't know, Morty. He seems like a decent guy.
He is a decent guy, Rick. But he doesn't understand anything about art.
Hey, I don't know. He's okay. He just doesn't get it.
He doesn't get it, Rick. He doesn't understand anything about art.
Maybe you're right, Morty. Maybe he doesn't get it. But he's a decent guy all the same.
Yeah, he is a decent guy, Rick. He just doesn't understand anything about art.
This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
It's really cool how he put the background in like that.
You know, I'm not really artsy per se, but I like this picture.
Yeah, it's a great way to show how the different foods can be shared together.
Yeah, exactly.
This poster is so cool. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I know. It looks like our hero is about to cut through some evil creature.
I don't know if I'd call Manchester cutthroat crime-ridden, Morty.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's the most dangerous place in the universe.
I guess you have a point there, Rick.
And that bag looks like it's filled with powerful weapons.
That's right, Rick. This poster is so awesome. I could totally see myself buying it.
Oh, Morty, I knew you would love it.
Hey, Morty. I was thinking, maybe I could try my hand at painting someday.
Jerry, you're a good guy, but you don't have any talent for art like Rick and me.
But that's not fair. I try my best.
Yeah, Morty's right. Art isn't just about being good at it, Morty. It's about having a passion for it.
I guess you're right, Rick. I guess I'll have to continue trying to improve. Thanks for the lesson, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Thanks for joining us, Morty.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick.
Okay, so this is a picture of Taylor Swift.
She's really pretty.
Yeah, she is.
I wonder what she's doing.
She's probably having a good time.
Yeah, I bet she is.
She's such a happy person.
Yeah, she is.
She's always smiling.
Yeah, she is.
She's always having a good time.
Yeah, she is.
She never seems to be stressed out.
Yeah, she never looks stressed out.
She's just a really happy person.
Yeah, she is.
Dude, that's Frasier. We went on a sci-fi adventure together once. He's a total dry hole, but he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember that. We went to some planet where they made people read books while they slept. It was so weird.
Niles Crane, oi. People of Earth, wake up and get to reading. You're going to need all the knowledge you can get to survive this coming era of peace and prosperity. Reads a book asterisk.
Well, I guess that's one way to go about it. Still, I'd rather read a good book than sleep.
Agreed. I definitely think art is overrated.
Niles Crane, I beg to differ. If you don't take the time to appreciate the beauty of the arts, you're complicit in the destruction of civilization.
He's got a point there. But still, it's not as important as, like, eating or stuff.
You're right, Rick. Art is really cool, but it's not the be-all and end-all.
That's a really good painting, Morty. You should show it to Jerry sometime. He'd love it. Maybe I will. It's a bit complicated, though. Well, there's always room for improvement. I always think that way. I guess you're right. Always am, Morty. Always am. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with blue eyes and a butterfly on her head is surrounded by butterflies in a purple background with a yellow border. The Silence of the Lambs. Clarice Starling. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Looks like another expedition gone wrong, Morty. What do you think is going on?
I have no idea, Rick. Maybe we should call the authorities?
No. Let's just head back to the lab and start analyzing that picture further. I really like this picture. What's your opinion?
Well, I think it's cool that the artist captured the essence of the character. It's a perfect representation of Johnny Quest.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. We're just analyzing this picture.
Ah, okay. I can see that.
Yeah, it's a great depiction of Johnny Quest.
Yeah, he's really well represented in this picture.
Yeah, it really captures his character well.
Well, I guess that's all there is to it. Thanks for showing me the picture. I'll go take a look at it.
Dude, that looks pretty intense.
Yeah, he's definitely looking serious.
I think it was taken during an important moment.
Yeah, it definitely looks like he's in a tough spot.
We should put this in our sci-fi episode.
Yeah, that would make an amazing sci-fi episode.
OMG, this is so cool, Morty. I love the way that they have used Sophie Turner's likeness and it really brings out the excitement in the scene.
Yeah, Rick, it's so amazing how they're able to capture the essence of a character with just a few simple drawn lines.
Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm not too sure about art.
Oh, Jerry, don't be like that. You have to at least try and understand how beautiful and powerful art can be.
Hey, I guess you're right. I just don't get how somebody could spend hours painting or drawing something and not get anything out of it.
Exactly, Jerry. That's why art is so amazing, it can take someone and transport them somewhere else entirely.
Exactly, Rick. And that's why I love it.
Nice picture, Morty. This is a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. The colors are really amazing.
Yeah, I definitely think so, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see. How's your day going?
It's going good. I actually just finished up a great adventure with Morty.
That sounds awesome. What was it about?
We went to Nirvana.
Nirvana, huh? That sounds like an interesting place. What did you do there?
We just had a lot of fun exploring the place. We saw the statue of Kurt Cobain and sang some of his songs. It was really great.
Oh, I see. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, we did. Thanks for asking, Jerry.
Yeah, it was great, Rick. We had a lot of fun. What about you, Jerry? Have you been having a good day?
Yeah, I'm doing well. I had a meeting with my boss, but other than that it's been pretty normal.
That sounds good. Are you working on any new projects?
No, not really. I just keep working on the same stuff.
That's okay, Jerry. It's good to stick to a routine.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, I think we should get going. It's getting late.
Yeah, I think you're right. We should get going.
Take care, Rick and Morty.
You too, Jerry. Is that a spaceship?
It looks like a spaceship.
I think it's a spaceship.
What do you think, Jerry? It's a spaceship.
It's a spaceship.
It must be a spaceship. This is a great picture. I love the sky background and the poutine is great too.
Yeah, the poutine is pretty great. It's a shame that Jerry likes to just eat McDonald's all the time though.
Yeah, Jerry can be a bit boring sometimes. He doesn't understand art at all.
He's a simple man. He doesn't know anything about art.
Yeah, Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art. But he's still a great dad.
Yeah, he's a great dad. I love him.
Dude, this is great. We need to do more sci-fi.
Yeah, I think we should do an episode where we space battle unicorns.
Morty, you're the best. Let's do that next.
Well, I'm glad everyone is having a positive vibe. I just don't know about art, Rick and Morty.
Rick and Jerry, don't worry, you'll figure it out.
This is a great picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. I bet it's really cool to be in it.
Absolutely. We've been through so many interesting sci-fi adventures, and I think this woman is a big part of it.
Yeah, I think you're right. She's always playing such an important role in our adventures.
Well, I'm glad we can still share those memories together.
Yeah, same here. I always feel so lucky to be able to adventure with you, Rick.
You are the best partner a guy could have, Morty. You're my best friend and my favorite adventure partner.
Oh, thanks, Rick. I love being your best friend too.
That looks like Chucky Finster from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I remember him from our adventure. He was the one who punched us in the face.
He was just angry that we ruined his party.
He's such a simple man. He has no idea about art.
Yep, he's just a simple man who likes to have fun.
That's lovely.
Yeah, you know, Morty and I are just so happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe.
That's great to hear.
This is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
I just can't get over how well the colors have blended together.
Yeah, it's pretty epic.
I hope to see more paintings like this in the future.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just admiring this beautiful painting.
Nice. You know, I used to do some paintings back in the day.
Really? What kind of paintings did you do?
Oh, just some simple landscapes mostly.
Really? I'm sure they were beautiful.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm sure Morty and I will enjoy looking at your paintings later when we get a chance.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I can't believe she was almost decapitated.
She was just trying to help.
He was decapitating her for no reason.
I would totally live on that planet. It looks amazing.
I can't believe we're finally going to find our true home.
Whoa, dude. Is that Jupiter?
Yeah, it's a really cool planet. I'm happy we found it.
I bet it's a lot warmer there than here.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm happy we found it. This looks like it's from an art gallery.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I love sci-fi art. It's so creative.
You're right. It's like a whole new world.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey kids, what do you think of the picture? Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry standing next to them.
Oh, hey Jerry.
What's up?
We were just looking at this cool picture.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it.
I got it at an art gallery.
That's really cool, Jerry.
Yeah, I love sci-fi art.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
It's so creative.
This looks like a cool sci-fi scene. I can see a spaceship, a train and a space station in the background.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture. I love the way the colors look and the way the spaceship is positioned.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a great picture.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. We're just analyzing a picture for our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, nice job.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Morty, want to go play with the dog?
Yeah, sure. I'll be right there.
Okay, we'll see you later, Morty.
Okay, bye Rick.
Bye, Morty.
Later that day, Morty is playing with Jerry's dog, Sparky.
This is so much fun. Jerry's dog is so cute.
Yeah, he's a good dog. Rick and Morty arrive back at the house, and Rick is happy to see that Morty is having a lot of fun.
Hey, Morty. Looks like you're having a great time.
Yeah, I am. Jerry's dog is so cute and Sparky is so fun to play with.
That's great, Morty. So, what did you do today?
We played with Jerry's dog and I had a lot of fun.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you had a good day.
Yeah, I did.
Well, that's all for today. I'm going to bed. Night, Morty.
Night, Rick.
Whoa, this is classic Rick and Morty. It's a beautiful swirl in space with a black background and a white line in the center, quasar.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the colors and the composition.
Why, thank you, Morty.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's one of our favorite pictures.
You know, Morty, I think you have a real talent for art.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just enjoy creating things visually.
That's definitely true, Morty. You have a real talent for it.
I don't know about that, Jerry, but I think you could learn a lot from Morty about art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Morty is a talented artist. Dude, that's Cosmo Kramer.
Who's Cosmo Kramer?
He's Jerry's dad on Seinfeld.
Oh, I know who he is.
Yeah, he's a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Morty, who's that?
That's Cosmo Kramer, Jerry. He's from the show Rick and Morty.
What show is that?
It's a show about Rick and Morty and their sci-fi adventures.
I've never seen that show.
I think you should check it out, Jerry. It's really good. That's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really colorful.
I don't know much about art, Jerry, but I do like this painting.
You don't know anything about art, Jerry. Stop being such a simple man with no clue about art.
I don't know anything about art, Morty, but I do like this painting.
This is really good, Morty. You should frame it for your wall.
Nonsense, I'll just hang it over my bed.
Hey, Morty, do you want me to help you chop the fajitas?
Yeah, sure, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry, Morty and I are going to take a quick break and chop up some fajitas. See you in a bit.
All right, Rick. I'll just stay here and watch TV.
Yeah, Morty, we've definitely got to get that poster. It'll really bring out the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, I know just the place to find it.
Hey, Rick. Do you have a copy of the Star Trek Television's movie poster?
What? No, I don't think so, Jerry. I'm pretty sure I lost it years ago.
Huh. Well, maybe Morty can check with his dad and see if he can track it down.
Oh, no problem, Jerry. I'll just ask him while we're at the art museum tomorrow.
Rick and Morty finish analyzing the painting.
Well, Morty, I think it's time we headed to bed. We've got a lot of work tomorrow.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. Good night.
Night, Morty.
The next day.
Hey, Morty, how was your night?
It was great. Dad got me a new Star Trek poster.
Hey, Morty, nice poster.
Thanks, Jerry. I think Rick and I are going to start watching some Star Trek tomorrow.
Really, Morty? That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm excited to get started.
Yeah, I can't wait. Star Trek is such an epic series.
Well, I'm off to bed.
I'm tired from working all day.
Night, Jerry.
The next day.
Hey, Morty, I want you to take a look at this picture. It's a painting of a woman and two men with horns on their heads, and a man with a beard and a woman with a red haircut. Television's Star Trek.
Wow, Rick, that looks really cool. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Morty, I know just the place to get it. It'll really bring out the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, I know just the place to find it.
Rick and Morty go to a store to buy the painting.
Okay, Morty, let's get this poster.
Thanks, Rick. I can't wait to hang it up.
The next day,
Hey Morty, I think it's time to start watching Star Trek tomorrow.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to start watching it.
Great, I'll get us some pizza to eat while we watch.
Sounds good, Rick. I'm starved.
Rick and Morty eat pizza while watching Star Trek.
Wow Morty, this is such an epic series.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to see what happens next.
I know, me too. I really like how they incorporated droid armies into the design. It really lends a cool sci-fi feel to it.
Yeah, I love it too. So what do you think the story behind this picture is?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out.
You know, I'm actually starting to get a little inspired by your sci-fi stories. Maybe we should start writing our own adventures together?
Sounds like a plan. Dude, check out these dudes. Looks like they're from some old sci-fi show.
Yeah, they look like some kind of cops or something.
Yeah, I thought so too. They're definitely from some old sci-fi show.
What show?
Oh, Jerry, you don't watch TV anymore?
Hey, I watch a lot of TV.
I'm just not sure what show you're talking about.
Oh, well I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, these dudes are from some old sci-fi show. Morty, wanna see if you can figure out which one?
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Alright, let's see how you do.
Okay, so the first guy has a big mustache and the second guy has a little mustache.
Okay, good job.
Wait, so they're from Ralph Cramden?
Yep, they're from the Honeymooners.
That show was on back in the day. I remember watching that when I was a kid.
Holy crap, Jerry, you're old.
Well, I don't know about that. But I know that show was on back in the day.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, props to Morty for being able to identify the show. That was a pretty easy one.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Good job, Morty. So, what do you think? Are we gonna watch this show or what?
I don't know. I guess we could, but I wouldn't say that it's the best show out there.
Yeah, I agree with you there. But I think it's worth it to watch it anyway.
I'm not sure I want to watch it.
What? Why not?
It just doesn't look that great to me.
Come on, Jerry, it's one of the classics. You should at least give it a try.
Okay, I'll give it a try, but I don't think I'm going to like it.
That's some pretty impressive design work, Morty.
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about our next sci-fi adventure. Winking face.
Hey, I'm just happy Rick is so happy these days. He used to be so down all the time.
Yeah, I mean, things happen and you just gotta roll with the punches.
Yeah, but sometimes I think he's too simple-minded for his own good. He doesn't really understand art, for example.
He doesn't have to understand it to appreciate it, Jerry.
True, I guess. Anyway, I think I'll go take a little nap. Rick and Morty continue their conversation.
Yeah, I think it's important to stay positive in life, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Yeah, I mean, if we can stay happy and content, it'll definitely help us achieve our goals.
Definitely.
Heck, even Jerry can get on board with that philosophy, if he ever wakes up from his nap.
Ha ha, I think he might be close to waking up.
Rick and Morty finish their conversation and go their separate ways. The image they were analyzing is a painting of two peacocks in a colorful landscape.
This robot looks pretty good. He even has the same color scheme as C-3PO.
Yeah, I think he's pretty cool. He's got the perfect amount of color and detail.
Really? You like him?
Yeah, I think he's awesome. He's definitely one of my favorites.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he looks a bit too much like C-3PO.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know. He's cool, I guess. But I still think he looks a bit too much like C-3PO.
Well, I guess we can agree to disagree on this one.
Yeah, I don't think he looks that bad. He's just got a few details that need to be tweaked.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll just have to give him a try and see how we feel about him after we've had some more experience with him. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's kinda cool. I can imagine us adventuring in the stars together.
Yeah, that's definitely what we'll do.
You guys are so sentimental.
So, this is an interesting picture. What do you think it is?
It looks like a scene in a science fiction movie. Maybe one of the episodes of Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I think that's right. It's a cool picture.
Hey, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is. I like it a lot.
Me too.
So, Morty, what do you think about the picture?
It's great. The outfits are cool and the background is cool too.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great picture. Look at that picture, Morty. It's so amazing. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, totally. It's so cool that they included a tribble in the picture.
Yep, it's just like our adventures together, Morty. We're always fighting evil, saving the world, and making friends.
Speaking of friends, does Jerry ever show you his art?
Jerry? No, I don't think so. He's just a simple man, Morty. He doesn't understand art at all.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's just a typical Jerry.
Well, at least he's been a great dad to you, Morty.
Yeah, I really appreciate everything he's done for me.
Yeah, I know. It's just like our sci-fi adventures, Morty. We're always surrounded by friends and positive vibes.
This is really good. I love the colors and the design. It looks like it could be from a future world, or maybe a different universe. Who's the artist?
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I like the way the colors look.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. I think it's one of the best digital paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging out with my dad and Rick.
That's great, Morty.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Yeah, we're really enjoying our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can tell.
It sounds like you two are talking about your latest adventure.
Yeah, we were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
We were exploring a planet full of weird-looking aliens, and Rick got captured by one of their leaders.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was able to free myself and then defeated the alien leader.
That sounds like it was a lot of fun.
I'm glad you two were able to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was great.
Well, I should go. I have to get going if I'm going to make it to my appointment on time.
Yeah, see you later, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
See you later, Jerry. Wow, that's a really neat picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
What do you think it means?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to research it more and see if I can find out.
Cool.
Finally, Rick and Morty finish analyzing the picture and Morty asks Rick if he can have it. Rick says, "Sure thing, Morty," and gives him the picture.
This is so cool. This is a picture of me and my dad exploring space.
Ah ha ha. I see.
Well, congrats, Morty. It's a pretty cool picture.
Yep, it's great. Crabs are so cool. They're so mysterious. I can't wait to find out more about them.
Yeah, they're so weird and creepy. But I love them anyway.
Hi, Morty. How's my favorite grandson doing?
Great, Jerry. I just finished analyzing this crab cake picture.
Yeah, Morty's been working on his studies a lot lately. He's doing great.
Yeah, Morty's always been smart. He's got a bright future ahead of him.
Yeah, I'm happy to see that Morty's enjoying his studies. That's important.
Well, I should get going. I have some paintings to finish.
Yeah, we should all get going. We've got plenty of things to do.
All right, Rick. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Morty. Have fun.
Goodbye, Rick.
Final scene. Rick and Morty are watching TV and Morty is eating his crab cakes. They have a positive vibe and Jerry is Morty's dad, which is a simple man who has no clue about art.
So Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
Oh man, I love them. I'm so happy we got to go on all of them.
Yeah, me too, man. They're just so fantastically fun.
Mama always made me wear a veil so I could see what was behind me. That's so weird.
Yeah, she was a little weird, but she was a good mom.
Yeah, she was.
What do you think of this picture?
It's pretty cool, Jerry. I love the way the woman with the veil looks.
Yeah, I know.
I like the way the woman with the crown looks too.
Yeah, I think they're both really cool.
Yeah, they are.
So, what do you think about art, Morty?
Oh, man, I don't know. I'm not really into it.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to be into art to be a good person.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I am.
Mama never made me wear a crown, Morty.
Yeah, she was a good mom.
Yeah, she was.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a necklace and wings on her chest, in a circle with a gold frame, sun.
What do you think, Rick? It looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's great too. I love the way that it's drawn and the way that it's colorful. It looks like it would make a great addition to our collection.
Yeah, Rick, I think so too. It's definitely a beautiful picture.
Hey guys, what are you looking at? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking towards them.
Jerry, this is a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a great color scheme and it's got a beautiful woman in it.
Yeah, Jerry, it really is a beautiful picture.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm just not very good at drawing, that's all.
That's okay, Jerry. Nobody is perfect at everything.
Yeah, Rick is right. Nobody is perfect at everything.
Rick and Morty shake hands with Jerry and they all go back to their own conversations.
Damn, that's a cool painting.
Yeah, I love the colors. It's like ASCI-fi art.
Is it a Turner painting?
No, I think it's from a different generation.
What do you mean?
I think it's from the future.
The future? But that's impossible.
Yay, I know, but I'm telling you, it's true.
Alright, well I'm not sure I understand it but it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, what are you working on, Rick? I'm trying to finish up my next novel. It's been a little tough, but I'm almost there.
Really? That's great, Rick. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Morty. You're really supportive.
Yay, I know Rick's been working really hard on that novel and I'm glad he's getting some recognition.
Yay, I'm glad you think so. Anyway, I've got to get back to work. I'll see you later, Morty.
See you later, Rick. Thanks for the painting.
Wow, Morty, this is amazing. I can't believe we're actually in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I think it's kinda cool how they included the Las Vegas sign in the background.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool poster.
Hey you two, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing how great the poster is of Las Vegas.
Las Vegas? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about art.
Don't worry, Jerry. Morty and I know all about art. In fact, Morty actually designed the logo for our company.
Yeah, Rick and I are big fans of sci-fi and art, so we love David Lynch's movie Las Vegas.
David Lynch's movie Las Vegas? That's amazing, Morty. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's really interesting and well made.
Oh, I definitely have to see that movie. It sounds like it would be really interesting.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to check it out then.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Jerry. Thanks for being a fan of art too. So what do you think?
It's pretty badass.
I know, I love it.
What's the deal with the eyes?
The eyes are actually pretty clever. They're made out of nanotubes that capture light and project it onto the retina.
Is that how they see in the dark?
Yes, theoretically that's how it works.
How'd you get the nanotubes to line up like that?
It was pretty difficult. I had to use a lot of X-Actos.
I see, that's pretty smart.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I love Futurama. It's one of my all-time favorite cartoons.
Yeah, Morty, I used to watch it when I was a kid.
I know, Jerry. I used to watch it with you too.
I can't believe we still have all these memories together, Rick. It's like we're still kids.
Yep, Morty, we're still kids. And that's why we're the happiest we've ever been.
Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventure.
Hey Morty, we're analyzing this picture of a man with a beard and a beard with horns on his head and a beard with horns on his head. What do you think it is?
I think it's a sci-fi adventure. Rick, did you ever go on a sci-fi adventure like that?
Yeah, I did. I went on a sci-fi adventure with Neptune.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
Man, I love sci-fi. It's the best.
Yeah, me too, just like Johnny Quest.
Who's that?
He's an adventurer from TV.
Oh, I've seen him. He's cool.
Yeah, he's really cool. He always helps people out and stuff.
That's good. I love when characters do that in sci-fi. It makes the stories more believable.
Yeah, definitely. Plus, he's got a great dog.
Yeah, I love dogs too. They're so cute.
Yeah, they are. They're my favorite animal.
Me too. I have a dog too.
Really? What's his name?
His name's Morty. Who's that?
I don't know, but I think he's from DC Comics.
What's DC Comics?
You don't know what DC Comics is, Morty.
No, I don't. What is it?
It's a comic book company, Morty.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you like it. Who's that?
That's John Jones, from DC Comics.
What's DC Comics?
It's a comic book company, Morty.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you like it. Hey Morty, check this out.
Yeah, it's cool. What is it?
It's a picture of a man with a futuristic look and glowing glasses on his face, in front of a space background with stars, Borg, Star Trek.
Cool. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this guy must be a badass. He looks like he could take on the whole world.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely got skills.
And I love his outfit. It's so stylish.
Yeah, I love the way it accents his features. It really makes him stand out.
You're right. It's amazing how well it fits him.
Yeah, I guess it's just really well designed.
Totally. It's a masterpiece of modern fashion.
Yay, I guess you'd say that.
And speaking of fashion, have you seen the latest designs from Jerry?
No, what do you think of them?
I think they're awesome. He's definitely got an eye for fashion.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's got a lot of talent when it comes to that.
And speaking of talent, have you seen the latest paintings from Jerry?
No, what do you think of them?
I think they're awesome. He's really got a knack for painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's got some amazing talent when it comes to that.
And speaking of amazing talent, have you seen the latest music from Jerry?
No, what do you think of it?
I think it's amazing. He's totally got a gift for composing music.
Yeah, I think you're right. He really knows how to write catchy tunes.
And speaking of catchy tunes, have you seen the latest videos from Jerry?
No, what do you think of them?
I think they're amazing. He's got a knack for filming amazing videos.
Yeah, I think you're right. He knows how to capture amazing scenes.
And speaking of capturing amazing scenes, have you seen the latest Rick and Morty episode?
No, what do you think of it?
I think it's amazing. He's really gotten good at creating amazing Rick and Morty episodes.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's really done a great job with this series.
This is an amazing painting. It's so detailed and realistic.
Yeah, I love the way it depicts all of the different colors so well.
Well, at least you've both got something in common. I don't know about art, but I can sure appreciate a good picture.
We're not just sitting here talking about art, Morty. We're also talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait to hear all about them.
Well, we'll just have to wait until the next episode. In the meantime, why don't we go learn more about this painting?
The end.
Hey Morty, why don't we talk about our sci-fi adventures? I remember visiting this planet where the inhabitants are really weird and the atmosphere is really toxic. Morty. Yeah, I remember that planet too. It was really bad there. Yeah, I didn't like it and neither did Morty. But we had a lot of fun exploring and fighting these weird aliens. Morty. Yeah, I remember fighting these aliens and it was really fun. Jerry. Hey, I'm Jerry. I'm Morty's dad. I have no clue about art, but I love spending time with my son. Jerry, Morty and I are happy and wholesome, just like in the show Rick and Morty. We're from the show and you have to use our personality and the way we talk in the show. Whoa, this is some crazy sci-fi shit. Look at that monkey with the rings around its neck. It's definitely some kind of weird alien.
Yeah, I bet it could talk to creatures from other worlds.
You're right, Morty. I bet it could talk to aliens. And I bet they would be fascinated by the monkey's rings.
I bet they would, Rick.
Anyway, we should get back to our day job and explore more sci-fi adventures.
Absolutely, Rick. We should keep exploring the unknown like the brave explorers we are.
This is a great picture. I like the lighting, and the perspective is really good.
Yeah, it's awesome. Those people in the back look so small compared to all the other people in the tunnel.
Yeah, that's a good point. Their image just stands out more because it's more isolated.
I don't know about that. To me, it looks like the people in the back are just as important as the ones in the front.
Well, that's just your opinion. The picture is still great, though.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great piece of art.
Look at that sheep. Those horns are so big.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool sheep.
I love how the blue sky is all around it.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
I bet it would be fun to have a sheep like that, with all that space to run around in.
Yeah, I bet it would be really cozy.
I'm so happy we have sci-fi adventures to look forward to. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the lobster roll.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It looks so good.
So what's the story with this dish, Morty?
Well, it's like this. I was out lobster fishing with my dad and we happened to catch a bunch of them. We cooked them up and put them on this plate with a napkin.
That sounds amazing, Morty. I love seafood.
I can't believe you caught all those lobsters, Morty. That's so cool.
No one's ever gonna take us seriously as a team when we're just talking about sci-fi stuff. It's like we're not even trying.
Yeah, we should try to do more sci-fi stuff so that people will take us seriously.
So Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, son, you'll have to learn more about it if you want to be a good artist one day.
I'm a simple man. I have no clue about art.
You don't need to know about art to be a good artist, Morty.
What do you mean, Rick?
There's a lot of different types of art out there, Jerry. You don't have to know about every single one to be a great artist.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Good job, Jerry. Hey Morty, check this out. I reckon we could make a pretty sweet sci-fi adventure out of this.
Really? What do you have in mind?
I was thinking maybe we could build a spaceship and travel to different planets.
Sounds pretty fun. Let's do it.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventure plans.
Oh,
I see.
well, I'm sure you two have a lot of fun.
Thanks, Jerry. You're the best. That's a beautiful picture, Billy. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. Is it symbolic or something?
I think it might be Mort. It could represent the end of the world or the change of seasons. Either way, it's a beautiful image.
You're both right, Morty. It is a beautiful picture.
Jerry, you're the artist around here. What do you think?
Well, I think it's a beautiful picture, Rick. The woman has a peaceful and beautiful look on her face, and the colors are vibrant and beautiful.
Jerry, you're the artist around here. What do you think?
Well, I think it's a beautiful picture, Rick. The woman has a peaceful and beautiful look on her face, and the colors are vibrant and beautiful.
Looks like an alien.
An interdimensional being.
I've never seen anything like it. Here's the description of the picture. A beautiful painting of a woman with a weird face and hair with spikes on her head and eyes closed. This painting is one of the many works by famed artist Zendaya.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details the painting, discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Holy shit, Morty, that's Scarlett Johansson.
You don't say?
I do say, she's one fine woman, Morty.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Ah, art. A subject I've never gotten too invested in, to be honest.
Well, Jerry, that's because you don't understand it.
I beg to differ, Rick. I think I get the basic concepts.
What concepts, Jerry?
Well, for one, that beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh, sure, Jerry. You really think so?
Absolutely.
Morty, I think Jerry's got a point there.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
So, Morty, what do you think?
Well, Rick, I think Jerry's right. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, Morty, I think that's true. Dude, there's a cat in the middle.
Oh, I love cats.
What are you two talking about?
It's like, he's just out there, exploring the galaxy or something.
Yeah, and he's got this great attitude. Like, he never gives up on anything.
Yeah, he's definitely a hero.
He is? I don't know, I just don't really like art very much.
Hey, that's okay. You don't have to like art to like Luke Skywalker.
That's true.
That's a really nice picture, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, he looks like a cool dude.
He is. He's the founder of SpaceX and Tesla Motors, among other things.
Wow, Rick, that's really impressive.
Yeah, Morty, he's really dedicated to his work.
I can see that.
He's also a really good artist.
Really?
Yeah, Morty, he's a brilliant artist.
I hadn't noticed.
I think you should check out his work, Morty. It's really cool.
I will, Rick. I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
This is a great artwork. The colors are really vibrant and the subject is interesting.
I agree. The colors are amazing and the subject is stellar.
He's got some powerful looking arms there.
Yeah, the artist did a great job with the shading and details.
The background is also colorful and beautiful.
Absolutely. The composition is on point.
So what do you think, Rick? Is this piece good or bad?
I think it's really good. The artist has captured the subject and the colors vividly, and the background is really colorful and beautiful.
I agree. This artwork is really fantastic. 1. Rick is extremely happy with the picture. He loves how it showcases Morty's talent. 2. Morty is happy with the picture too. He likes that it captures their sci-fi adventures. 3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he has no clue about art. He's just happy that Morty and Rick are happy with the picture. 4. The three of them are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personalities and the way they talk in the show to make this conversation work.
Damn, Morty, that's one heck of a picture you drew.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I love how it showcases my talent.
Huh, I didn't know you were into art.
I'm not really an artist, Jerry. I just like art that captures my and Rick's sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Morty. This picture captures the adventure perfectly. I always loved that Zuckerberg photo. It's so wholesome.
Yeah, I love it, too. It's such a positive message.
Who cares about art, man? I'm just here to be a simple dad and support my son.
Jerry, you're missing out on a lot. Art is a very important part of life.
Whatever, Rick.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is so cool. I never thought I could actually see a picture of a character from my favorite show.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Hey, is that your favorite show?
Yep, it's called Rick and Morty.
Oh, cool. I never watched it, but I'm sure it's really good.
Yeah, it's hilarious and I can't wait to watch more episodes.
Yeah, it's really great. I'm really happy we got to see that.
Me too.
So, what did you think of the picture?
It was really cool. I love the character designs and the way the circles are blended together.
Yeah, I really like the way it looks too.
Well, I'm glad you liked it.
I think it's a great picture.
It's a cool painting, Morty. It's got a really futuristic look to it.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I can't get over how good it looks.
Yeah, it's great. I'm happy you like it.
Hey Morty, what's good?
Oh, Jerry, I'm just so happy with this painting I just got. It's really great.
Oh great. Is it a Picasso or something?
Laughs. No, Morty, it's not a Picasso. It's a painting by Rick and Morty.
Laughs. Oh, I see. I didn't know you two were into that kind of thing.
Rick and alright, so this photo shows a man wearing a tank top and has a beard, with a beard lock on. Childish Gambino.
Damn, that's one sick-looking dude.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get hugged by him though.
What do you mean? He's a friggin' icon.
I just don't know if I'm ready for a hug from a bearded man.
Morty, you're overthinking this. He's just a cool guy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's a space alien. It's a good likeness, too. I wonder what kind it is.
Elliot, I don't know, Rick. But I'm sure science will figure it out.
Oh, it's so cute.
I don't know, Morty. It's kind of weird.
Hey, you guys focus on the picture. I'll get the wine.
Ha ha ha, that's amazing, Morty. You're right. It is definitely a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I know, Rick. It's kinda like one of those scenes from one of our adventures when we fought those aliens on Uranus.
Hey Rick, do you know what this is?
No, Jerry, I don't know what it is.
Well, it's a picture, Morty, and I was wondering if you could tell us what it is.
Sure, Jerry. It's a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures when Rick and I fought those aliens on Uranus.
Yep, that's right, Morty. It's one of our favorite scenes from one of our adventures.
Cool, thank you both for telling me about it. I probably wouldn't have known otherwise. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures.
It's always awesome spending time together on our adventures, Morty. I can't wait to do more of them together.
I know, Rick. I can't wait to do more of them with you too.
The whole group has a happy and wholesome vibe in this sci-fi episode, Rick and Morty.
This is a lion with a red bow on its head and a sky background with clouds in the background and a red sky with clouds.
I love the detail on the bow.
It's a pretty neat picture, Rick. What kind of a job would you think the lion was doing?
I'm not sure, Jerry. Maybe it was hunting or mating or something.
Nah, I don't think so. It just seems like it's peacefully waiting for something.
You're right, Morty. It just seems like a lion waiting for the sun to set.
I guess you're right, Rick. It's a beautiful picture.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a group of Klingons from Star Trek.
Dang, those Klingons are badass.
Yeah, they are really strong warriors.
I can't wait to see what else they can do on screen.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
I'm not so sure about this picture, Morty.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, it just doesn't look very good to me.
Hey, you're probably just not used to art like us, Rick and Morty.
That's fair, Jerry.
But don't worry, we'll talk about art some other time.
Okay, I guess that's good.
So Morty, what do you think about the picture?
It's awesome, Rick. The Klingons are so badass and I can't wait to see them fight on screen.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Hey guys, I think it's time we headed home.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Rick and Morty get in their car and head home. Jerry is in the backseat and he's happy to be going home. They reach their home and both Rick and Morty are happy to be home. Jerry is happy too and he has no clue what happened during the drive. They all share a positive moment and everything goes back to normal.
Dude, this picture is really badass.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think the story is behind it?
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a cool picture of Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, that's a cool picture, Rick. I love how the bird is flying above both of them.
Huh, I don't get it, Morty. What is it supposed to mean? Tom. What are you talking about, Jerry? I don't know, it just looks odd to me. Maybe you should ask Rick. Tom. Rick, what do you think? Is it a symbol or something?
I don't know, Tom. It's just a cool picture.
I don't know either, Jerry. Let's ask Rick what he thinks.
I honestly don't know, Morty. It just looks cool to me.
Tom. Well, I don't know about you, Jerry, but I'm out.
I'm going to go do something else.
All right, Tom. I'll see you later.
All right, Morty. I'll see you later too.
All right, Rick, have fun.
I will, Morty. I'll see you soon.
All right, Rick, I'll see you soon. End of episode.
That's Lizzo. She's a musician and illustrator.
Aunt Lizzo played in a grunge band back in the day.
I'd never heard of her.
Lizzo is a fantastic artist. I'm so happy we could add her to our collection.
Yeah, I think her illustrations are really cool.
I'm not sure I understand the appeal, but I'm sure you guys will love her work.
Dude, this is so dope. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, the way he holds the lightsaber is really badass.
I don't know about you guys, but I love art. I've never been very good at it, but I think I could get into it if I had more exposure to it.
Yeah, I think you've got the skill set for it.
Well, I guess that's something to look forward to then.
Oh man, speaking of which, do you want to come with me and explore the galaxy next week?
What, you mean like go on a real space adventure?
Yeah, I think it would be really fun.
Yeah, sounds great. I always wanted to go on a space adventure.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick.
I'd love to go with you.
I really like this picture. It has a really strong composition.
Yes, it does. I love the lady with the white hair and the necklace on her chest.
I think she's very beautiful.
I don't know. I guess she's okay, I guess.
Rick, you're such a sucker for art. I love that about you.
I don't know. I just feel really drawn to it.
I don't know how you do it, Morty. You're just so simple.
Jerry, don't be too hard on him. It's just that Rick has a lot of complexity inside of him.
Whatever you say, Morty.
Less than, name greater than.
I'm so happy, Morty. Everything is going so well.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Everything is just perfect.
Hey, look at this picture, Morty.
What's up, Jerry?
This picture is pretty cool. It has a great composition.
I love the woman with the white hair and the necklace on her chest.
I don't know. I guess she's okay, I guess.
Rick, you're such a sucker for art. I love that about you.
I don't know. I just feel really drawn to it.
I don't know how you do it, Morty. You're just so simple.
Jerry, don't be too hard on him. It's just that Rick has a lot of complexity inside of him.
Whatever you say, Morty. And this is some epic space shit.
Yeah, I can't believe they actually filmed it on Centauri, Babylon 5. That's some dope shit.
I know, it's amazing. Especially considering those were some dark times for the show.
Yeah, I can't believe it lasted as long as it did.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, it's beautiful, Rick. I can't wait to see what our sci-fi adventures will be like.
Hey Morty. What's up?
Not much. Just studying Rick's pictures.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I'm going to take a nap.
Jerry, do you like sci-fi?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you like looking at pictures of people in space?
No, not really. But I don't really care for sci-fi either.
That's okay, Jerry. I actually like sci-fi.
Really?
Sure, I think it's really inspiring.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Later, Rick and Morty are exploring a strange planet where they meet some strange aliens.
Alright, Morty, prepare to fire the laser cannon.
What? No, don't shoot. They're cute.
Morty, you have to shoot the aliens.
Ah, fine.
Good job, Morty. Now let's explore this planet.
Later, Rick and Morty are on a strange planet, and they run into some creatures that look a lot like Mr. Meeseeks.
Morty, watch out. Those things are attacking us.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
We're going to shoot them, Morty.
Okay, I'll help you shoot them.
Later, Rick and Morty come across a city full of people, and they get curious about it.
Hey Morty, check out that city.
It's so cool. I've never seen anything like it before.
Later, Rick and Morty are exploring a dark cave, and they get lost.
Morty, keep close to me. I don't want to get lost in here.
Okay, I'll be right here, Rick.
Finally, Rick and Morty get to the end of the cave and find a door that leads to a strange world.
Alright, Morty, it's time to enter the portal.
Okay, let's go.
Rick and Morty end up in a strange world where everything is green and there are monsters everywhere.
Morty, run. The monsters are after you.
But Rick, what about you?
I'll be fine. I'll catch up to you later.
Rick and Morty explore the strange world for a while, and then they encounter a giant monster.
Morty, run. The giant monster is after you.
But Rick, what about you?
I'll be fine. I'll catch up to you later.
Rick and Morty eventually make it back to their world, and they are both safe.
Alright, Morty, that was a great adventure.
Yeah, it was Rick.
Alright, Morty, that was a great adventure.
Yeah, it was Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a panda bear.
Wow, it's so cool. What does it mean?
I don't know, but it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's the spirit. So what are you up to today?
I'm going to take a nap.
That sounds like a good idea. You take care.
I will. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. See you later.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Jerry, Rick and I were looking at this picture and I think it has some kind of meaning.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. How's school going?
It's going great.
I'm just finishing up finals.
That's great. I'm so tired from all the studying. I'm going to take a nap.
That sounds like a good idea. Get some rest.
I will. Thanks, Jerry. See you later.
Hey Morty, do you like the Strokes?
Yeah, I love their music.
Me too. They're a great band.
Hey Morty, what are you looking at?
This picture of a man with a weird face and a weird tie on his face with blood dripping all over his face, the Strokes.
Huh, that's not really my thing. But it's cool that you like it.
Look at that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we get to see things like this in real life.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Ah, Morty, what is that?
It's a giraffe's head with a green background and a sky background.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure your dad is really proud of you.
He is, yeah. He's a simple man, but he's got a good heart.
Yeah, he's a good man. And he's also a great artist.
Huh. I'm not sure I'm so sure about that.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think he has a lot of artistic talent.
Well, that's not really important, is it?
No, I guess not.
Rick and Morty talk about their favorite sci-fi adventure, and Jerry interrupts to say he's not so sure about Morty's dad being an artist.
Dude, what do you think about the painting? I love it. It's so intricate, and the colors are so rich.
I love it, too. The colors are perfect and the detail is amazing.
Sarcastically, yeah, sure, Morty. It's perfect. You could see every single feather on her head and the cross on her forehead.
Jerry, come on. This is a great painting. You should be proud of yourself.
Still sarcastically, yeah, sure, Rick. Thanks for the validation. I guess I should get back to eating tamales and watching BSAS on TV.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found this really cool picture of a bird.
It's kinda creepy, Morty.
Yeah, but I think it would be really cool to run with it in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Niles Crane. Well, I'm glad to hear you two are thinking about your sci-fi adventures. It's always a good sign.
That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's a 10-line discussion formatted like this.
That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's a 10-line discussion formatted like this.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this image.
Me too, Rick. Everything is perfect.
Wow, Morty, that's a great picture.
Morty's dad. Jerry, did you see that?
Nope, what about it?
Morty's dad. Morty, can you show Jerry the picture you were talking about?
Oh, sure. Here it is, Rick.
Nice job, Morty. That's one hell of a picture, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really into Lady Gaga these days.
I can see why. She's really talented.
Yeah, she is. And I love her purple hair and makeup.
I can see why you'd like her. She's got a really unique look.
Yeah, she does. I'm really happy that she's doing well.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you're happy with her work.
Yeah, me too. Lady Gaga is one of my favorite artists.
Alright, so this is a great picture of a man who appears to be in front of a spaceship from an alien planet. What do you think it might be from?
I have no idea, Rick. But I love it.
Me too, Morty. I think it might be from a sci-fi movie called Zorkon, My Favorite Martian.
Huh, I've never heard of that. What is it about?
Basically, it's a sci-fi movie about a man who travels to an alien planet and meets a green alien who helps him fight evil.
I'm not sure I would enjoy that type of movie. But I have to say I love the picture. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies as they enjoy the picture. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Dude, that's Shakira. I love her music.
I'm glad you like it, Rick. She's a great artist.
Isn't she? I'm not too familiar with her music, but I like the paintings she does.
Yeah, her paintings are amazing. I've seen her perform live a few times. She's really amazing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure we'll check out some of her music sometime.
Yeah, I can't get enough of her music. What the hell is that bird?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just strange.
It's pretty bizarre. It's like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's really out there, Rick.
That's why I love sci-fi. It always pushes the envelope.
Exactly, Rick. And that's why I always love going on your sci-fi adventures with you.
You're right, Morty. It's the best part about life. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the beauty of space.
Yeah, I love looking at pictures like this, Rick. They make me feel so inspired.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. I'm really happy we were able to capture this moment in time.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the future holds for us, Rick. It looks like it's going to be full of adventure and new discoveries.
That's the dream, Morty. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Hey, Jerry. Just hanging out with Rick and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
That sounds like fun.
I'm glad you're both happy.
Wow, Drake, this looks amazing. I love the detail in the beard and the star background. I'm so inspired by it.
It's really cool, Rick. This could be the perfect poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Drake, you're a genius. This is perfect. I love it. Drake, thanks, Jerry.
I think I might have took this picture on a sci-fi adventure.
I can't believe how great it is, Morty. Looks like we're all set to go on our next adventure. Oh, Morty, check out this picture. It's a group of men wearing glasses and hats on their heads and shoulders.
What's a REM album?
Dunno, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Dude, they're cool. I love their music.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to figure out what album this was from.
Seriously, Rick, they're great.
Yeah, I know. There's no way that's a real statue.
It could be if it's from a different time period.
What's the deal with the dress?
It just seems really out of place.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she belongs in that era.
So, what are you guys thinking?
I don't know. I think we should go check it out.
Yeah, let's go take a look. That's a pretty cool picture. It looks like someone put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, that's a really cool neon light.
Yeah, it really stands out.
Is that a Rick and Morty neon light?
Rick and both laugh.
Laughs. I know it's not art, but I love it.
This is a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of sci-fi when I was younger. I don't know much about art, but it looks good to me.
Yeah, it's really cool, Morty. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, I love it.
All we need now is a spaceship and we can go explore the universe.
Yeah, I love exploring the universe.
Yeah, I used to dream of going to space.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. Hey Morty, check out this creepy looking creature. I bet we could make a movie out of it.
Yeah, I bet we could. Snowy would make a great monster.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Dude, stop talking about Snowy and movie ideas and get back to work on your art.
Dude, I've been looking at this picture for hours. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is. I love how they merged those two different backgrounds together. It's genius.
Exactly. I can't believe they did it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Huh, what is it?
This is a picture of Yoda from Star Wars.
Oh, I remember that movie. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Do you like Star Wars, Jerry?
I used to, but I don't really watch it that much anymore.
I don't either, but I still love Yoda. He's one of my favorite characters.
I love him too. He's so funny and cool.
Exactly.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
You two love looking at paintings, don't you?
Yeah, Jerry, we love looking at paintings.
I see. Well, I don't know much about art myself, but I guess I like it.
Yeah, Jerry doesn't have a clue about art, but that's okay because he's a simple man.
Yeah, Jerry's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's my dad, so I love him.
It's a great painting, Morty. It's got a really creepy look to it.
Yeah, I love the demon face.
It's really bringing out the green in his hair.
Yeah, it's a great painting, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this lion picture. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. The lion has a really long mane and blue eyes, which is really unique.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like an animal from another world.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love lions.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a lion.
Daddy, this is the best picture ever.
I know. I'm a simple man. I don't know about art, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool picture. I love animals, and I think it's cool that they're depicted in such a unique way in art. Holy sh*t. I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Haha. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that either.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I love it. That's really beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
Hey Rick, what's up?
I'm glad you asked, Jerry. We're just analyzing this digital painting of a woman's face with blue eyes and a large, ornate headpiece with a dragon-like face.
I see, so it's from Istanbul?
Yep, that's right, Jerry. It's a beautiful city.
Istanbul? I've never been there.
That's because you're not a sci-fi fan, Jerry.
Oh, I get it. I'm sorry, Morty. I'll Google Istanbul later.
Don't worry, Jerry, I still love you.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their love for sci-fi and how they're looking forward to more adventures in the future.
Wow, this looks like a cool picture. I've never seen that kind of painting before.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know what it is, but I love it.
I don't know, Morty.
It just seems a little unnecessary.
It's not like you need a painting of a Yoda to appreciate Star Wars.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I love it anyhow.
Personally, I think the Yoda in the background adds a lot to the picture. It really completes it.
Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely a unique picture.
Would you like to see the picture I made of Jabba the Hutt?
Sure, Morty, let's take a look. Alright, so what do you think it is?
It's some kind of fox.
I know, I saw the pictures too. It's really cool.
But what kind of fox is it?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's a cool one.
I don't know. I don't really like weird-looking creatures.
Well, it's from our favorite show Thundercats, so you have to be a little bit open-minded.
I guess you have a point.
Look at that beautiful sky.
It's so nice out.
Boy, I really wish we could go to Moscow.
Yeah, it's a cool city. It's got a really cool clock tower, too.
Yeah, I bet it's really neat inside.
Yeah, I bet it's just amazing.
It's so pretty. I love it.
This is a great painting, Morty. It has a really strong color scheme.
Yeah, I love the red lamp. It makes the painting feel alive.
Excellent point, Morty. The color palette really brings the piece to life.
Wow, Rick. That's really deep thinking.
Hey Jerry, don't be so judgmental. This is a great painting. Morty loves it, and that's what matters. Dude, I can't believe I get to go on another sci-fi adventure with Morty. I just can't wait to explore weird new worlds and fight evil aliens.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore new worlds and fight evil spacemen. I just hope they have better snacks on this mission than on our last one.
Hey Morty, why don't you go talk to your dad for a bit?
I need to take a break and get some more paint.
All right, Dad. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, Morty, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, Rick, I'll see you in a bit. The scene switches to Jerry sitting at his desk painting. Hey Morty, did you guys finish talking about your sci-fi adventure yet?
Yeah, we actually finished up a few minutes ago, but we wanted to let you have a break first.
Oh, okay. I'll take a break then. Thanks for letting me know. The scene switches back to Rick and Morty analyzing the picture.
Dude, I can't believe I get to go on another sci-fi adventure with Morty. I just can't wait to explore. We just hope they have better snacks on this mission than on our last one.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore new worlds and fight evil spacemen. I just hope they have better snacks on this mission than on our last one.
Hey Morty, why don't you go talk to your dad for a bit?
I need to take a break and get some more paint.
All right, Dad. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, Morty, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, Rick, I'll see you in a bit.
Look at that, an amazing picture of 3 fantastic cartoon characters.
Isn't it cool how the one man is holding the cell phone and the other man is pointing?
Yep, it's a great scene from one of our favorite sci-fi adventures, Philip J. Fry Futurama.
Why do you like that show so much, Rick?
Well, for one thing, the humor is classic Futurama, and the action is always intense and thrilling.
I think I might have to watch that show sometime.
That would be great, Morty. Thanks for being so interested in sci-fi.
It's not like I don't enjoy watching regular sitcoms and movies, Rick. But I think sci-fi has a lot of potential to be even more interesting.
I'm sure you're right, Morty, and I'm glad you're interested in it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with pink hair and a bra top on, with a sky background and stars in the background, Lizzo.
I love the way she's posing with the stars in the background. It gives the picture a celestial feel.
Yeah, I think she looks really Saiyan-like.
Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm not very artistic.
Laughing. Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. I'm just a simple guy who likes to hang out with my dad and watch Rick and Morty adventures.
Giggling. I can't believe we are talking about art right now. It's so quintessential, Jerry. Hey Morty, I think we can make this work as a sci-fi episode. It'll be a great setting and it's got the perfect girl in the Star Trek uniform.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. This could be a great setting for a sci-fi episode. I can't wait to see what we can come up with.
Hey Rick, do you think Morty knows what a sci-fi episode is?
Jerry, I don't know. I think he might know a little bit about it. Why?
I was just wondering because Morty always talks about these sci-fi adventures he has with you, and it's just weird that he doesn't know what a sci-fi episode is. I mean, he knows about space and stars and all that, but a sci-fi episode is about a story with a sci-fi setting, right?
Jerry, Morty knows about space and stars and all that. He just doesn't know what a sci-fi episode is. I mean, he knows about them and he's familiar with the scene in the picture, but he doesn't know the genre. But I think we can make this work, and I'm really excited about it. Look Morty, that's Childish Gambino, an American rapper and artist who's been making music for over a decade now.
Yeah, Rick, I know who he is. He's pretty good.
Yeah Morty, he's definitely worth checking out. In fact, I think we should go check out some of his concerts sometime.
Yeah, Rick, definitely. I'd love to see him live.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, meet Morty, my son. Morty, this is Jerry, my friend and sometimes dad.
Hey Morty, nice to meet you.
You too, Jerry.
Anyway, we were just talking about Childish Gambino and how great he is.
Really?
I haven't heard that much good stuff about him lately.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I think he's amazing. Anyway, we should check out some of his concerts sometime.
I think that might be a good idea.
Thanks for mentioning him, Morty.
I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it too. It's perfect.
Awesome. I wonder what it means.
Morty, can you please see if you can do something with this picture? I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, of course. I'll try to figure it out.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool how they did the blue octopus on the red background.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool.
Morty, can you show me how to make a painting like that?
Yeah, Jerry, I'll show you how to make a painting like that.
Sounds great, Morty.
Wow, Morty, that picture is beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool how they managed to capture all the different colors on the turtle's face.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't understand art at all.
Jerry, don't be so down about yourself. You're a simple man with no clue about the complexities of art. That's why I always love spending time with you.
Oh Rick, you're such a sweetheart.
Check it out, Morty. Ralph Cramden from The Honeymooners.
I always loved that show, Rick. It was one of my favorites as a kid.
Yeah, buddy. I used to watch it all the time with Jerry. He didn't get it, of course. He wasn't into art.
Oh, I see. Ralph was funny.
Yeah, he was always getting into trouble, but he was a great friend.
Yeah, I remember those days. Life was simple back then.
You're right, Jerry. Life was simple, and it was all good. There's something really appealing about how placeholder-wide this image is.
Yeah, it's like it could be anything.
Aw, Jerry. You always think with your head on straight.
Hey Jerry, how's your art coming along?
I'm not sure about this Morty.
Jerry, you're doing great. It's just that Morty is so creative and imaginative, you might not understand some of his ideas.
But Morty, you said it yourself, this could be any picture.
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about art. You can never predict what will happen next.
I think I get it. Thanks, Rick.
Man, that's some spaghetti carbonara. I love pasta.
Yeah, me too. It's such a good comfort food.
You got that right. And meat, man, meat is the best.
Huh, Morty. I don't know about you, but I think art is pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I mean, I guess I just never really thought about it too much.
That's because art isn't about things that are easily understood. It's about exploring new territory, looking for new meaning.
Well, I don't know about that, Morty. But I can see your point.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Art can be mysterious and complex.
But at the end of the day, we all just want to be happy, right, Rick?
Absolutely, Morty. We want to be happy and feel content.
Yeah. That's what I like about life, Rick. Everything is so simple and easy in the grand scheme of things.
That's a great picture, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love it.
I think we should recreate it in our sci-fi adventure.
What, like in the game?
Exactly. We could use the same environment and props and make it look just like that.
That'd be epic.
Oh, and by the way, Jerry, we're planning some sci-fi adventures.
What, with you and Morty?
Yep, we're going to use all the props from our picture and make it into a game.
You're kidding. You're going to make a Rick and Morty video game?
Of course, it'll be amazing.
Well, I'm sure Morty will have a lot of fun. He's always up for a good time.
Rick and Morty are excited about their sci-fi adventure and they can't wait to start working on the game.
Pretty cool picture, Morty. Did you make it?
Yeah, I guess. It was kinda hard to fit everything in, but I think it came out okay.
Yeah, it looks great, Morty. I'm even more excited for our sci-fi adventure now. Isn't it great when things just fall into place like that?
Yeah, Rick. It's definitely a coincidence.
Coincidence? Jerry, I don't believe in coincidences.
What do you believe in, Rick?
I believe in destiny.
Rick, we're going to have to take this picture to the photo store to get it printed out.
Duh, Morty. We always take pictures to the photo store.
Yeah, but this one's different.
Rick and Morty head to the photo store. This scenario is set in the show Rick and Morty, where Rick is excited for their sci-fi adventure and Morty is excited for their photography project. But Jerry is oblivious to what is going on.
Morty, we're going to have to take this picture to the photo store to get it printed out.
Duh, Rick. We always take pictures to the photo store.
Rick and Morty head to the photo store.
It's a Chewbacca. I'm so excited.
Dude, you're glued to the screen. You've been watching Star Wars for like 10 hours straight.
Hey Rick, you like Star Wars?
Oh, yeah, I love it. I especially love Chewbacca. He's my favorite character.
Yeah, I love him too. He's so cool.
I'm surprised you like it.
I know you're into more artistic things.
Yeah, I know. I just love the action and the characters.
You know, I used to watch Star Wars when I was a kid too. Rick and Morty start talking about their favorite characters and moments from the series. Rick recalls how he was inspired to create his own Choo-Choo character after watching Chewbacca in the original Star Wars movie. Morty loved the scene where Chewbacca rescues C-3PO from the Jawas, and Jerry shares his favorite moment from the original trilogy where Luke Skywalker defeats Darth Vader. After talking about their favorite Star Wars moments, Rick and Morty veer off topic and start talking about their current sci-fi adventure. They share the details of a horror novel they are working on with Rick as the main protagonist. Morty shares the plot of his own horror novel, and Jerry asks Rick about his favorite sci-fi movie. Rick and Morty talk about their favorite sci-fi movies for a while before getting back to their novel. While talking about their novel, Rick and Morty come to a shocking revelation. They realize that their sci-fi adventure is actually a horror novel, and they are portraying Chewbacca and C-3PO as the villains. They decide to terminate the project and go back to watching Star Wars.
What do you think?
Pretty gnarly looking dude. He's got some serious ass muscle tone.
You're right, he's badass. I'm glad you like it.
Dude, where'd you get that picture?
I found it on the internet.
What website?
I don't remember.
Is that a Chewbacca poster?
I think so, Morty.
You've been watching too much Star Wars, Rick.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's a really scary picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really creepy. I don't know what it is, but it makes me really uncomfortable.
I know the feeling, Morty. That's why we love sci-fi. We can escape into these amazing worlds where we can be someone else for a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with Rick. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really happy just being a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
Wow, this is a really cool picture. The artist did a great job capturing the essence of the bearded man.
Yeah, the beard is especially fantastic.
I completely agree.
Huh. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
Don't worry, Jerry, you're not missing out on anything important. This picture is just a piece of art.
Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it.
Yeah, I think that's what art is supposed to be about.
I don't know, Rick.
I think art is more about communicating ideas than painting pretty pictures.
You're probably right, Jerry. But that doesn't mean that art isn't still worthwhile.
Honestly, Jerry, I'd say that's just your opinion.
Oh, I don't mind if people have different opinions. That's what makes the world such a vibrant and lively place.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like any of our future adventures, does it?
What do you think, Al? Al, it's just not a good poster.
Maybe we should get a better one.
Maybe we should get a better one.
One. Roy Neary was so good in Close ENCOUNTS of the third kind. He made me feel like a real scientist. 2. I can't wait to see what his next movie is going to be about. 3. I want to discover another world, like in Close ENCOUNTS. 4. Did you see that part when he was eating that crab? 5. He was kissing it like he loved it. 6. That was so romantic, I had to cry. 7. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for his next movie. 8. Did you see that close-up of his face? 9. I hate to say it, but he looks a bit like me. 10. We should start taking photos like that of the two of us together to prove how we're the same person.
Whoa, that's one weird painting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know, man. It just doesn't look right to me.
You're just being negative because you're a notable expert in paintings.
I guess you're right.
Yes, sirree.
Holy crap, Morty, look at this picture. It's totally futuristic.
Yeah, I love the gorilla holding the toy. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's an amazing picture. It's a great example of our sci-fi genre.
So Rick, what's your opinion about this picture?
Well, Jerry, I think this picture is amazing. It's a great example of our sci-fi genre.
Okay, so Morty, what's your opinion?
Yeah, I love the gorilla holding the toy. It's so cool.
Oh my gosh, look at that woman on the skateboard, wings flying in the air. Did you see that? She's so insane.
Dang, I can't believe she did that. I bet she could fly for real if she wanted to.
I know, this is just such a cool image. It really brings out the artist's talent.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about the guy on the skateboard. He looks a little out of place.
You have a point there, Jerry. But it's still a great picture.
You're right, Rick. I don't know, I just don't feel super inspired by it. Maybe it's because it's a little too typical for sci-fi.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Morty. We need to explore more innovative ideas if we want to be really great artists.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. You and Morty should go out and find some new concepts to work on. Rick and Morty nod in agreement and go off to try new ideas.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. I love the color palette and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's really colorful and eye-catching. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really into artwork that has a lot of color in it.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just analyzing this painting. It's really impressive, Morty.
I'm not so sure about that, Rick. To be honest, I don't think this is a very good painting.
Jerry, don't be a bore. This is a great painting. I love the colors and the composition is really great.
Well, I'm just not a big fan of this type of artwork. I prefer paintings that are more realistic.
Jerry, come on. This painting is stunning. I love the colors and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I love the colors too. This is a really eye-catching painting.
Alright, I get it. You guys like different types of art. That's perfectly okay. I'm still really impressed with this painting.
Alright Rick, I give up. You're right, this painting is great.
Dang it, Morty. That's one beautiful lady.
Yeah, Rick, she is beautiful.
You're right, Morty. She's amazing.
Who is that Morty?
That's a woman I saw in New York.
What's her name?
She's called Artie.
I've never heard of her.
Well, Jerry, you're not up on your sci-fi. Artie is an alien.
Alien?
Yeah, Jerry, she's from space.
Whoa, that's pretty wild.
Those horses look pretty happy.
They do, Rick. I reckon they're enjoying the bright colors around them.
Really, Morty? Horses like that don't usually like bright colors.
Huh, I've never really thought about it that way before.
You're right, Jerry. Horses usually shy away from brightly colored surroundings. It's a testament to their happiness to stand in such a vibrant landscape.
Well, maybe Morty can learn a thing or two from the horses about how to be happy. After all, they seem to genuinely enjoy themselves.
I guess you're right, Jerry. Maybe I should just focus on being happy and enjoy the world around me.
Wait, I didn't eat enchiladas. Morty. Yeah, I don't think you ate enchiladas either. Why would I eat enchiladas if I didn't eat the enchiladas? Morty. I don't know, Rick. You're right, I didn't eat the enchiladas. I ate the salsa instead. Morty. That's stupid, Rick. That's a really good picture, Morty. I love the way the colors pop.
Definitely agree, Rick. The beard and glasses look really cool together.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a great picture. I love the colors and the composition.
I agree, Rick. I think the artist did a great job.
I totally agree with you, Jerry. I always love art that's well executed.
That's great to hear, Morty and Rick. I'm really happy you guys like it.
Me too, Rick. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand a lot of art, but I think this picture is great.
Look at this. The guy has a weird haircut and glasses.
That's Chucky Finster.
Yeah, I remember him from our sci-fi adventures. With Jerry and me, we always used to go on these really fun adventures.
Oh, I bet they were fun.
Yeah, they were. He always seemed like such a simple man, but he was really good at art.
That's true. I think I could learn from him.
Yeah, I think you should.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best.
This is one of the best pictures I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really artful.
Yeah, I really like it. Plus, I love the way the light is shining in on her. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture, Morty, it's so artful.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really artful.
Yeah, I really like it. Plus, I love the way the light is shining in on her. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's so cool how this poster sums up our whole sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't believe White Dwarf was so into it.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. You know, I don't really get art.
Who cares, Jerry? You're such a simple man.
Aw, thank you, Rick.
I really appreciate that.
Oh Morty, look at this awesome picture of us together. We're heroes like Doctor Who and the Silurians.
Yeah, dude. Doctor Who is the best show ever.
Yeah, I know. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Morty, is that a spaceship in the background?
Yeah, it is. It's from our next sci-fi adventure, Jerry.
Oh, man.
I have no idea about art.
Yeah, Jerry, you're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, man.
What do you think?
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, look, Morty. A picture of C-3PO.
Dad, this picture is cool.
I know, son.
I'm just glad you like it.
This is a beautiful picture. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I love it. It's so creative.
I can't stop looking at it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I wonder how she did it. It looks like it was painted with a lot of skill.
I know. It's amazing.
It's like a painting from a different world.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, this is some sick shit. I feel like we could be in any science fiction movie.
Yeah, like in a post-apocalyptic world or something.
You know what, Morty? I think this might be the paint for our next sci-fi adventure.
What do you mean?
I mean, this painting could really excite our audience and it's really good quality.
You're right, Rick. I think this might be perfect for a future video.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Morty. Let's get this painted and put up in our gallery.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just an average Joe and he's just happy running the family farm. They're from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out with Rick. He's showing me this digital painting he made.
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty good.
I know. I think we should put it up in our gallery.
Yeah, I agree. That would be a great idea.
This looks like a really cool picture. I love how the skunks are included in the artwork. It makes the painting feel more complete.
Yeah, I love the way the skunks add a bit of rusticity to the background. It's really cool.
Huh, I know, right?
I can't believe they included skunks in a picture like this.
It's so weird.
True, Jerry, it's definitely weird, but that's what makes it so cool.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Okay, Morty, let's finish this up and get going to our next adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I'm ready for whatever you have in store.
Yeah, Morty, I'm excited to see what happens next.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I like the owl's head and the flowers.
Yeah, I really like it too, Morty. It's a really nice image.
I don't really know what to say, Jerry.
I just kind of like the way it looks.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture while Jerry just listens and looks at it.
I love sci-fi.
Me too, I can't wait to go on more adventures.
Oh, I don't know. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Now Morty, you're the artist. What do you think?
I think the picture is awesome. The colors are really vibrant and the details are perfect.
Excellent, Morty. You really know how to paint.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, do you like art?
Well, I'm not really sure.
Well, I guess that answers that then. It's a familiar face, isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a yellow alien.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a yellow curry.
Totally.
What is it, Rick?
I don't know, but I think it's a painting of our old buddy, the yellow alien.
Come on, Rick. It doesn't look like a painting of an alien at all.
You're right, Jerry, it doesn't. But it might as well be, because that's the only thing it looks like.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing.
Yeah, it's confusing. I'm sure the artist was trying to say something important with it, but we don't know what it is.
I agree, Rick.
It's just a painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's just a painting. But it's an interesting painting, that's for sure. This is pretty cool, Morty. Looks like we're finally catching up to the foxes.
Yeah, they've been ahead of us for years now.
I'm happy we finally caught up to them.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Rick. Art isn't something I'm interested in.
Jerry, it's not art if you don't understand it.
Meh, I don't really care.
I just like to photograph the scenery.
That's good, Jerry. Photography is a great way to capture the beauty of the world.
I totally agree with Rick, Jerry.
These tacos look so good, Morty.
Yeah, they do, Rick. I'm excited to try them.
Good, son. I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, Jerry, I think they're a great representation of what the show is all about.
Oh, I see. So you two are excited for the new season, huh?
Of course we are, Jerry. We can't wait to see what new adventures await us.
I can't wait to watch, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm sure you and Morty will have a blast with your sci-fi adventures.
I know we will, Jerry. Thanks for supporting us. That's a nice picture.
Yeah, it's a nice family.
They're happy,
Yeah, they're happy.
and they don't know anything about art,
No, they don't know anything about art.
which is good.
Yeah, it's good.
I love how the robot's body is kinda scrawled with some kind of alien writing. It looks like it's from another world.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, it is.
What do you think, Jerry? It's interesting.
Haha, you don't know what art is, Jerry.
I guess not.
Yeah, art is all about expressing yourself through different mediums.
To each their own, I suppose.
The flower aesthetic is really catchy.
It's cool. What do you think, Jerry?
Well, Morty wins again. It's just a painting, Morty.
It's not just a painting, Morty. It's a statement about the power of the mind.
What do you mean?
I mean that if you can think hard enough, you can do anything.
Like, really anything?
Oh yeah, Morty, anything.
Morty, I don't know about this. I think Rick is just trying to make you feel good.
I don't know, Jerry. I really do believe that anything is possible.
Yeah, Morty, anything. Hey Morty, I think we should make a movie about our adventure in Rome. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. I'm so happy we got to go on this amazing adventure together.
Oh, I wish I could have gone on the adventure too, Morty. You must have been so brave.
Yeah, Morty was awesome. He was always so positive and happy. I don't know how he did it all by himself.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I don't even own a book.
This is some really good sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun doing it.
I always love our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too.
I just don't understand art very well.
That's why I love you, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So this is a futuristic taco salad. The meat is nice and juicy and the vegetables are fresh. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it looks really good. I'm glad we can still have food like this in the future.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand art much, but I think this picture is really nice.
Yeah, I think it's amazing too. It's always fun to explore different universes and see what's possible.
Yeah, I love that about sci-fi. It's always filled with possibilities.
So what kind of adventures are you two going on next?
We're going to explore a world where the food is even better than this.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's always fun to be ahead of the curve.
Dude, look at that lighthouse. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the sky is blue.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Hey Morty, is that a lighthouse in the background?
Yeah, it is. Isn't it cool?
No, I don't think so. It's just a blue blob.
Dude, I can't believe they rebooted Chewbacca. I mean, they killed off Han and all, but Chewbacca was such a key part of the original trilogy.
Yeah, they killed him off in the original trilogy, but they brought him back in the new trilogy.
I don't know. I don't think I would have liked him as much if he just came back for no reason.
You're such a fuddy-duddy, Rick.
What? No, I'm not. I just don't think that killing off your main character and then bringing him back without anything happening to him is as good a story as bringing him back after he's seen assassinating a Darshanta's minifig and then he has a daughter.
You're totally a fuddy-duddy, Rick.
Whoa, she's pretty hot.
You're right, Rick. I'm only interested in science and adventure, but she's pretty hot.
I know what you mean, Morty. I love sci-fi and adventure, but there's just something about Rihanna that makes me want to take a picture with her.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, Rick, but I guess it's okay.
Okay, Morty, time to go to bed. Morty, it's time to go to bed.
Okay, Jerry. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay, Morty. Good night.
Rick and Morty are in the bedroom while Jerry is in the living room. They talking about their day and Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome too. Jerry comes back and sees them and he's a simple man with no clue about art and he just looks at them confused.
I like this image. It's got a really cool sci-fi feel to it. Morty, what do you think? I think it's great, Rick. It has a really cool futuristic look to it. Hey, Rick. What's that picture you're looking at? That's a picture of me and Morty, Jerry. We're analyzing it in detail and I think it has a really cool sci-fi feel to it. I see. Well, I don't really know anything about art, but I think it's pretty cool. That's great, Jerry. We all have our different strengths and interests. Yeah, Rick is really good at analyzing pictures and I'm good at talking about sci-fi adventures. I think that's a great balance.
We're a great team, Morty and I.
Morty, you know what makes this 1987 painting by Roy Leary even better? If we added a third light, like the one that was hovering over the alien ship in Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah, Rick, I'm with you on this. We could totally add a light like that to the painting.
Great idea, Morty. I'm excited to see how it looks once we add it in. Man, this looks like it's from an ancient alien culture.
Yo, Rick, what you think?
Man, I don't know, Morty. It just looks weird.
Yo, Rick, have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, I don't think so, Morty. It just looks weird to me. Holy crap, are aliens real?
Of course they are. They are terrorists.
Burn them all.
Hey Mort, what's up?
Hey, Dad. Nothing much, just analyzing this picture.
Huh, I know the drill.
Oh, this is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the way it captures the flavor of the soup.
Yeah, it's amazing how he captured the texture of the soup in the painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
The way he painted the spoons in the soup is really cool.
Yeah, I love the way he captured that.
This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, I really agree, Rick.
Dude, that's Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable. Dude, he's like a real-life version of one of our favorite characters from our favorite show, Rick and Morty.
You're right, Rick. He's totally one of our favorite characters from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, he's crazy and lovable and so much fun. I can't believe he's real.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just the picture we were analyzing. It's from a sci-fi adventure, and it's a scene from one of our favorite episodes, Rick and Morty. A man with a red nose and a red gummy ball in his mouth is making a face with his mouth. Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable, The Cosby Show.
Yeah, Rick's right. Heathcliff is a crazy character and he's so funny.
What's a Cosby Show?
Rick and Morty exchange a look and Rick clears his throat before replying.
Jerry, Heathcliff Huxtable was the lead character on The Cosby Show.
Oh, I know who he is. He's a comedian, right?
Yeah, Jerry, he's a comedian and he's really famous.
Well, I guess I'm not really familiar with art. I'm just a simple man, you know?
Yeah, Jerry, I know you're a simple man. That's why I love you. You don't understand art, but you're still a great dad.
Laughs. Thanks, Rick.
I love you too.
This looks like a nice picture. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This looks like an amazing picture. I'm so happy and wholesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, have you ever seen a painting like this? This is a really interesting painting, Morty.
I love the way the colors look together.
I think it could be really cool to have a painting like this in our apartment. That's really cool, Rick.
I'm sure Jerry would love it too.
Dude, this is trippy.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Jerry, how's the art scene?
Oh, not too bad, I guess.
I just don't get it.
You don't get it?
I mean, I know it's important to some people, but I just don't see the appeal. I guess it's all about the creativity for me.
Well Morty, you like making things and exploring new things, right?
Yeah, I do. It's fun.
Then you should totally get into art.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to be a painter or a sculptor or anything.
Hey, that's okay. You can be whatever you want.
Well, I guess that's the key. You can be whatever you want as long as you're happy.
Exactly. And that's the key to happiness. Trying to find what makes you happy.
Exactly, Rick.
Rick and Morty high-five each other and everything is happy in the Rick and Morty universe.
Dude, that's amazing.
I know, right?
What's that from?
It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
A demon with red eyes and a white face.
Yeah, that's Manchester.
I'd like to go there one day.
Me too, Morty.
You guys like sci-fi?
Rick and yeah, we love sci-fi.
Aw, I've never really gotten into it.
I'm more of an art person.
You're a simple man, Jerry, with no clue about art.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
I never really cared for the abstract stuff.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. We love simple things like sci-fi and art. Holy crap, this cat looks like a freaking mofo.
You're right, Rick. That's some trippy ass art.
Huh, Morty, what do you think about this cat?
I think it's cool. It has really big eyes and the background is really cool too.
This is Chucky Finster. He's our friend from the show Rick and Morty.
Look at him, he's so happy.
Yeah, I think he's really enjoying his sci-fi adventures.
I know I am.
He's a simple man with no clue about art.
You don't think so?
Nope, he's just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's a great poster for the movie Gumku. I can't wait to see it.
I agree. Gumku is a great movie. It's got a good plot and great acting.
I'm not so sure. I don't think it's that great.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great, Rick. It's got a great plot and great acting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
I'm not so sure. I don't think it's that great.
This is an awesome picture. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yup, I totally agree. It's the perfect decoration for our apartment.
Huh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Art is totally overrated.
Jerry, you're not a artsy guy, are you?
No, I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
Okay. Well, Morty and I will go get the picture and frame it for you.
Rick and Morty go to the store to get the picture, but when they get there they find out that it has been sold already. They are very sad about it, but they still go back to the apartment to take the picture down from the wall.
Why couldn't we get the picture? It would have been so perfect in our apartment.
Yeah, we're just going to have to find a new picture to put on the wall.
Rick and Morty go on more adventures together and always have a positive vibe. In the end, Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but they all still enjoy each other's company.
Man, that's a dope picture.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's really iconic.
What do you think about The Who?
Oh, I love The Who. They're a great band.
I know, I love their music.
Well, thank you for your input.
Those eyes, they're so captivating.
Well, they look weird, but I guess they're pretty.
You think so too, Jerry?
Sure, Morty. They're definitely pretty.
Hey, check this out. It's a picture of a hallway with a clock tower in the background and people walking in the hallway to the right.
Is it a sci-fi story?
I think so, Morty. It's a drawing of a hallway from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, wow! That's awesome! I love sci-fi stories.
Huh, what are you talking about? I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. I don't understand art at all.
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. They're both from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. So Rick and Morty are in a sci-fi story?
I think so, Morty. It's a drawing of a hallway from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, wow! That's awesome! I love sci-fi stories.
That's a really beautiful picture, Morty.
Thank you, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I can see why. The color palette is really well picked, and the composition is pretty suspenseful.
Yeah, I love the way she used the light to create a eerie effect.
Absolutely. And the way she's posing is really sexy too.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely, Morty. You're definitely sexier than Taylor Swift.
Thanks, Rick. You're such a sweetheart.
Morty. This is amazing, Rick. It's like she's right here with us. I know, Morty. She's right here with us. Just like in our sci-fi adventures. Morty. Yeah, Rick. Just like in our sci-fi adventures. This is a great picture. I love the futuristic city and the space station.
Yeah, it's really cool. I also like the way the woman is standing. She looks confident and powerful.
Yeah, she definitely does. That's one of the things I love about sci-fi movies and TV shows. They always make the world look so amazing.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way to look at things. Sometimes we can get so caught up in the real world that we forget how beautiful things can be.
That's definitely true. I feel that way a lot myself. I love spending time in the desert, for example. It's so peaceful and calm.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Sometimes the real world can be really chaotic and uncomfortable, but the desert is always so tranquil.
That's definitely true. I never get tired of looking at it.
Yeah, I never get tired of looking at it either. It's such a peaceful place.
And Morty, that's some intense facial graffiti.
It's a 10-line discussion.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea. I'm just happy Rick is happy.
Hey Morty, how's school treating you?
It's school, Jerry. It's always school.
I know, but I was just wondering how your day was going.
It's going well, Jerry. I'm just happy Rick is happy.
It's just a bowl of noodles and a bowl of soup, Morty.
It's so strange that they spelled chopsticks wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to be artsy or something.
Hey Rick, what are you doing?
Just analyzing a picture, Jerry.
What kind of picture?
One of those weird sci-fi ones with a bowl of noodles and a bowl of soup on a table with chopsticks and chopsticks.
Oh, I see. So what do you think?
I think it's cool, Jerry. It's like a futuristic pic.
I agree, Rick. It's really cool.
Look, Morty. Check out the leopards on the poster. They make a 10.
They do, Rick. I love their patterns.
Oh boy, I have no clue about art. What kind of cat is that in the poster?
I dunno, Jerry. It's a strange-looking cat.
It doesn't look very friendly, Jerry.
Just ignore it, Jerry. It's just a poster.
Okay, thanks Rick.
No problem, Morty. Yo Morty, check out this sweet pic of Captain America. He looks so badass.
Dude, that picture is so rad. I love it.
Yeah, me too Morty. I can't wait to continue our sci-fi adventures together.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just hanging out with Rick and looking at pics of cool sci-fi characters. What about you, Jerry?
Ah, nothing much. Just sitting here with my dad Morty. He's a simple man, but he's got no idea about art.
Aw, yeah Morty, I completely understand that feeling. Sometimes I feel like I need to get out there and experience the world. But then I think about all the fun adventures we've had in the past and I decide that staying home is fine.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. Sometimes we just need to chill and enjoy life.
This poster looks incredible Morty. Tokyo looks like it would be an amazing place to visit.
Yeah, Tokyo is definitely one of my favorite cities. The architecture is really amazing.
I always loved science fiction and adventure, so Tokyo seemed like a perfect place to me.
I don't know much about art, but this poster looks amazing to me.
Holy crap, they're in a cannibal cyborg space opera.
I know. I'm so excited for next week's episode.
Whoa, what do you mean, Morty?
I mean, next week's episode is a cannibal cyborg space opera.
Ellipsis.
Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. Is this a real episode or are we just watching a movie?
It's 100% a real episode.
So, in the episode they're fighting cannibals and then they're in space and then they meet a mutant ogre and then they have to eat eyeballs.
Hey, I don't really care about the plot.
Ellipsis. 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 So, do you like this episode, Morty?
Yes, I love it. You know, Rick, I'm pretty happy just hanging out with you and not being in any danger or anything.
Yeah, I can understand why you might feel that way, Morty. We're just having a simple day here, just relaxing and looking at pictures.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. I feel the same way.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out with my dad Jerry. He's a simple man without any clue about art, but he's good company.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out with my dad Jerry. He's a simple man without any clue about art, but he's good company.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
I think we should totally use it for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi painting I found. It's of three guys in leather jackets and tattoos, standing in front of a neon background, Green Day.
Sweet. I always wanted to see a picture of that. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Oh, we're in trouble this time, Morty.
What do you mean, Rick?
Look, Morty. Deborah Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond is in the picture.
Really, Rick? I didn't even recognize her.
It's probably because she hasn't been in any good movies in a while, Morty.
But what does that have to do with anything?
I don't know, Morty, but it's gotta be bad.
Hey Rick, what's the big deal?
Jerry, Deborah Barone is one of the most famous people in the world, and I'm sure she's not a fan of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh man, I'm not a big fan of hers either, but I don't think she's that famous.
Jerry, she's in practically every movie ever made.
You're right, I guess she is pretty famous.
Morty, you try to get a picture with her.
Okay, Rick, I'll try.
Great, Morty, just don't mess up.
Alright, I'm going to get a beer.
Jerry, I can't get a picture with her because she doesn't want to be photographed.
Oh man, that's bad.
What do we do, Morty?
I don't know, we can't just give up Rick.
Well, we could always try to get her to talk to us.
Yeah, that could work.
Alright, Morty, let's go talk to her. Alright, Morty, let's get this show on the road. We've got a lot of adventures waiting for us.
Yeah, man, let's go. I'm ready to explore the universe and clash with alien races.
Good on you, Morty. I'm just happy to have my son back home. He was always so fun and sunshiny before he left.
Yeah, Jerry, I know what you mean. I used to be just like Morty before I met Rick. But now I'm a lot more content and stress-free.
You sound pretty happy, Rick.
Yeah, man, I'm really happy. I can't thank Rick and Morty enough for giving me this new outlook on life.
Yeah, man, Rick's right. You should be really happy. Life's too short to be stressed out all the time.
You're right, Morty.
We should all just take it easy and have a good time.
That looks really cool. Rick, the zebras looking like they're talking to each other.
Yeah, Morty, I love how they're looking so cool and peaceful.
Dude, that's totally dope.
What kind of sci-fi story are you guys making up in your heads?
We're thinking about doing a story where two zebras are fighting for control of the galaxy.
Oh, that sounds really exciting.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to see how things would play out.
Interesting. I've never heard of that story before. I'm sure it would be interesting to watch.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi ideas while Jerry just listens and enjoys their conversations.
Later on, when Rick and Morty are getting ready for bed, Morty asks Rick if he can sleep with him tonight.
Rick agrees and they get into bed. While they're sleeping, Jerry sneaks out of the house and follows Rick and Morty's car to a distant part of the galaxy. There he sees Rick and Morty defeating a massive alien creature with their sci-fi weapons. As Jerry watches, he has a dream where he is one of the zebras fighting alongside Rick and Morty. In the end, Rick and Morty defeat the creature and return home to Earth, where they all live happily ever after.
Nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, Dad. It's a good one.
I like it a lot, Morty. Good job.
Thanks, Dad.
So, what do you think about Rihanna's makeup?
I think it's dope, Dad.
Yeah, I do too, Morty. She rocks it.
Yeah, I think she always looks amazing.
Yeah, I can't get enough of her music. She's amazing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Dad. With her music and her makeup, she's really inspiring to me.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're peeking into the future.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see what else comes up.
Yeah, it's totally the future, Morty. The future is bright.
Hey Rick, check this out.
I made a painting.
Jerry, that's awesome.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you how versatile art can be. Rick and Morty are examining Jerry's painting while also discussing their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a black jumpsuit is posing for a picture with a colorful background and a large abstract painting. Elaine Bennis, Seinfeld, format the text like this.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're peeking into the future.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see what else comes up.
Yeah, it's totally the future, Morty. The future is bright.
Hey Rick, check this out.
I made a painting.
Jerry, that's awesome.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you how versatile art can be.
This is a great poster. Look at how detailed the choo-choo is.
I agree. The detail on that choo-choo is amazing.
Morty, what is choo-choo?
It's a Star Wars creature.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I love all the details in the choo-choo.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
I can't believe how much detail is in that choo-choo.
Yeah, and I love how choo-choo is standing in the middle of the poster.
Yeah, I love how choo-choo looks so powerful and dominant on the poster.
Yeah, it's a great poster, Morty. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it. What do you think, Jerry?
Jerry, I don't know about you, but I think this is art.
Hey, I don't know, Morty. It looks like somebody drew a picture and then just added in a digital clock.
Exactly, Morty. It's a beautiful piece of art. I think it's a masterpiece.
You're probably right, Rick. I never thought I'd say this, but I think you might be a genius when it comes to sci-fi art.
Morty, you're the best. Thanks for agreeing with me. Hey, Jerry, what are you doing?
Just hanging out with Morty. I don't know about you, Rick, but I think that painting is pretty cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jerry. That painting is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it. What do you think, Jerry?
Jerry, I don't know about you, but I think this is art.
Hey, I don't know, Morty. It looks like somebody drew a picture and then just added in a digital clock.
Exactly, Morty. It's a beautiful piece of art. I think it's a masterpiece.
You're probably right, Rick. I never thought I'd say this, but I think you might be a genius when it comes to sci-fi art.
Morty, you're the best. Thanks for agreeing with me.
Wontons.
Some people like wontons, while others find them to be a little too greasy. What do you think?
Morty, check out this picture of a woman with a large head and a snake-like hair.
Wow, she looks like she's from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, she probably is. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think she's cool. She's got a really powerful look about her.
Yeah, you're right. She's definitely an interesting woman. It's a painting of a religious figure. Dwight Schrute from The Office. I love that show. He's always so happy and wholesome. Reminds me of me. Morty, you gotta check it out.
I already have Rick. I'm into The Office now too.
Having multiple interests is a great trait, Morty. Rick and I were always a little different, you know? I was never as into sci-fi as he was. But I'm happy for you too.
I know, Morty. It's all good. We have each other and that's all that matters. Haha, this is great, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. It's so peaceful and cute.
You're right, Morty, and it's just the right size for our painting. We should order it right away.
Hey Rick, I saw that the pandas were selling for over $200 on Amazon. Do you think we should get one?
Jerry, are you kidding me? We can't afford that.
I'm just asking.
Haha, sure, Morty. I don't mind if we get one.
Awesome, Rick.
Alright, everyone, we're going to order the pandas. Hey Morty, what do you think of our sci-fi adventure poster?
It's neat. I love the suit and tie guy. What's his story?
He's a scientist at the International Institute to Bionometric, the Whitehead Institute for Biomedical Research. We went on a bunch of fantastic adventures together.
That sounds cool. So what's your favorite one?
My favorite adventure was when we went to the moon. We explored every nook and cranny and even found a SAM unit.
That sounds really exciting. I love space adventures. What about you, Rick?
Yeah, I love space too. It's so vast and infinite. There's nothing like exploring new worlds.
One, this is amazing. 2, this is great. 3, this is fantastic. 4, this is awesome. 5, this is fantastic. 6, this is great. 7, this is fantastic. 8, this is awesome. 9, this is fantastic. 10, this is great.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I can see the details. And I can tell it's from a sci-fi adventure because the man has a hat and eyes like Indiana Jones.
I agree, Rick. The details in the picture are amazing. I bet the man in the picture is in a lot of danger and he's probably trying to save someone.
I don't know much about art, Rick, but I like the way Morty is looking at the picture. He's so happy.
That's because Morty is happy, Morty, and I'm happy too. We always have a positive vibe when we're together.
That's true, Rick, and I'm glad that Morty and Rick are happy. I don't know anything about art, but I like how everyone is getting along in this picture.
I think Zac Efron would make a great star.
Yeah, he's really amazing.
I don't know about that. He looks kind of simple to me.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, he doesn't look like the type of guy who could handle the pressure of being a star.
You might be right, but he's still a really talented actor.
Yeah, I definitely think he's up for the task.
And he's really cute too.
Meh, whatever.
Well, I'm sure you guys will think of something else to say about him once you watch the movie.
I'm sure we will.
Rick and Morty go back to their analysis of the picture while Jerry leaves to go do something else.
Seeing that picture really got me thinking, Morty. As you know, I like to dabble in a little sci-fi every now and then. What do you think about our next adventure?
Yeah, I'm all for it. I love exploring new worlds and meeting new people.
Excellent. I've been thinking about this for a while. We should go on a trip to the planet Pulsar.
Cool. I'm psyched.
What planet is that, Rick?
Pulsar is a planet in the far future, Morty. It's really cool because it's a place where two different lights are shining.
What do you mean, Rick?
The blue light is the light of progress, Morty. It symbolizes the advancement of humanity. But the red light is the light of war, Morty. It symbolizes the destruction that humans can cause.
I've never heard of that before. Is that why the woman in the picture has a blue light behind her head?
Yeah, that's exactly why. It's a really beautiful metaphor, Morty.
I love it, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty, check out that Will Smith dude in the background. He's perfect for the part of the captain.
Yup, he's definitely the one.
He's gonna be great in our space opera, Morty.
Space opera? What's that?
It's just this big epic space battle between good and evil, Morty.
Sounds kind of lame.
But you know what? I still believe in it.
Why?
Because it makes me happy, Morty.
True, Rick. And I'm happy too.
That's the spirit. What do you think that could be?
I think it's a speaker system for listening to music.
What kind of music would you listen to?
I don't know, I'm not into music.
Do you have any favorite songs?
I guess my favorite song is Fatboy Slim, The Way You Move.
That's a great song. What do you think about it?
I think it's awesome.
This is a masterpiece, Morty.
Yeah, I like how the different sandwiches all have a different color.
You're right, Morty. This is really unique.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Hi, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture. It's fantastic, Morty.
Really?
I didn't see anything amazing.
Actually, Morty did. He says the different colors of the sandwiches are really unique.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay.
Look at this, Jerry. This is a brilliant sandwich.
What does that have to do with anything?
Everything, Jerry. This is a brilliant idea. What if we added different colors to all the different sandwiches?
Seriously, Rick, why should I care?
Because, Jerry, this would be the perfect way to brighten everyone's day.
I don't know, Rick. It's just a sandwich.
Jerry, this would be the perfect way to show everyone that you care.
I don't know, Rick.
Okay, Jerry, I understand. But I'm going to continue thinking about this and I'll let you know what I come up with.
Yeah, Rick, I think you should too.
Alright, Morty, we'll think about it.
So, Rick, as far as stories go, are you more of a plotter or a pantser?
I am definitely a plotter. I like to know where I'm going and I like to plan out the steps I need to take to get there.
So you like to know the end before you start?
Exactly. That's how I roll.
So does that mean you're more of a pantser when it comes to your art?
I can kind of see that.
No, not at all. I'm actually more of a creator than a renter when it comes to art. I like to actually create something, rather than just look at something and call it my own.
So you're basically a Michelangelo?
Laughs. Hardly. I'm just a guy who likes to make stuff happen. This looks intense, Morty. Morty. Yeah, Rick, it's great, isn't it? I always loved space adventures. Jerry. What are you guys talking about? We were just talking about our sci-fi adventures, Morty. We were in a battle against a creepy guy with a creepy face and a creepy expression on his face, and we were able to defeat him with the help of our friends from Futurama. Jerry. What are you talking about? Morty. We were just talking about our sci-fi adventures, Rick. We were in a battle against a creepy guy with a creepy face and a creepy expression on his face, and we were able to defeat him with the help of our friends from Futurama. Interesting picture.
Yeah, Morty's right. It's weird.
I see what you mean.
What's weird about it?
Well, for one, the face on the fried rice is pretty creepy.
Yeah, it's definitely not something you'd want to eat.
That's true.
So what's the story behind the picture?
I have no idea, but I'm sure Morty could tell you all about it.
Yeah, I could definitely tell you more.
Well, we can ask him when we get back home.
Right, we'll go ask him when we get back home.
Holy crap, that's one intense machine.
Is it cool?
Dude, it's amazing.
What is it for?
It's for accelerating particles to the highest speed possible.
What do you think it does?
Who knows, but it's definitely impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
Rick and Morty are getting excited about their sci-fi adventures. Jerry just looks at them with a confused look and asks what they are talking about.
Man, that's one gnarly painting. I feel like I've seen that guy in a movie.
Who's that?
He's Indiana Jones.
Cool. Does he have a sword?
Aw, he's just got a hat and a gun.
Oh, well, that's still cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a painting, but it's cool to see it.
You're right. Thanks for bringing it up.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a man sitting on top of a pile of noodles with a dragon on top of it. Called Spaghetti Carbonara.
Is it good?
It's amazing, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings ever.
What do you think, Jerry? It's pretty good, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm glad you like it.
I love it when Rick is happy.
What do you think, Morty?
This looks amazing. The colors are so vibrant.
You're right, Morty. This is some high-quality art.
Hey Rick, I was thinking, about your art.
Jerry, I don't want to talk about it now. We're too busy looking at this picture.
But, Rick, it's been bugging me.
I don't understand it.
It's okay, Jerry. You don't have to understand it. You just have to appreciate it.
That's really sweet, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, sweet. That looks like a pretty weird painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is. What do you think it is supposed to be?
Who knows? It's just some weird artwork.
Is that a painting or sculpture?
I don't know. It looks like a painting to me. But I'm not an expert in this kind of thing.
Huh, I don't know either. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. I wonder what the story is behind this poster.
It's a cool poster. I wonder what the story is behind it.
Huh, I've never heard of that show. What's it about?
It's a show about a woman and two men in spacesuits and a man in a suit and a woman in a spacesuit.
Is that a good show?
Yeah, it's a great show.
I know. I love watching it.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'm not a big fan of sci-fi.
But Jerry, you have to admit that the concept of space travel is really cool.
I suppose.
I just don't think I would enjoy watching a show about it.
Yeah, I get that. But at least you can appreciate the artwork on the posters.
True. I guess I just don't see the appeal of sci-fi in general.
Well, I don't either, but I think it's worth watching because it's a great show.
Alright, we'll give it a try.
Yeah, let's watch some episodes and see if you enjoy it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a woman's torso and breasts with a green eye and a green eyeball. Krabs. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Whoa, this is really cool. I love the eye and the crabs.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I'm not sure about the art, but I like the picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a really cool vibe.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, I didn't know they even made more than one C-3PO.
Yeah, I guess they did.
Did they remake him like they did with the other characters?
I don't know.
Who cares? He's still badass.
Guys, I don't think this is appropriate.
Jerry, I swear, you don't even understand art.
Quietly, okay.
This looks like a great painting, Morty.
Yes, it does, Rick. It's Underdog, one of my favorite TV shows.
Yeah, I love Underdog too, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Morty, this is a great painting, Morty.
Yes, it is, Rick. It's Underdog, one of my favorite TV shows.
Oh, I never watched that show.
Jerry, you have to watch Underdog, Morty. It's great.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Holy crap, Morty. That's some sick, trippy sci-fi shit.
Yeah, Rick, I think the poster is esoteric and symbolic.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty. That poster looks kinda lame to me.
This is beautiful, Morty. It captures the essence of our adventures here in the galaxy.
Yeah, Rick, I think it does a great job of showcasing the awesome sights and adventures we've been able to experience.
Haha. I'm just here for the space jokes, Morty. There is a bad guy in the city who is trying to take over the world, and we need to stop him.
I love our adventures together, Morty. We always make such great progress together.
Yeah, it's just so exciting to see where our science fiction takes us next.
Isn't science fiction the coolest thing? I'm so uneducated about art, but I love it all the same.
Yeah, science fiction is the best. We just need to save the world from the bad guy.
Yeah, and Jerry can help us by drawing the maps we need to find the enemy.
Yeah, I'm always up for a good adventure, drawn by my son Morty.
Man, this is great. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with Morty.
Yeah, man, I'm so happy we can finally be together and adventure together.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Jerry, man, what are you doing here? This is so great. We're doing a 10-line discussion on a picture.
Ah, yeah. I'm just a simple man who doesn't know anything about art. But I'm happy to be Morty's dad.
Oh, man, you're such a sweetheart, Jerry. I'm so glad we can be friends. Dude, check out that guy.
Who's that?
That's Post Malone. He's a really famous rapper.
Cool. What does he look like?
He's got a beard and glasses on, and he has a tattoo on his forehead. And he's got a cross tattooed on his forehead.
That's cool. He looks like he's pretty cool.
I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the way she's sitting on that suitcase with her legs crossed.
I don't really get it.
What's the story behind the image? Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture while Jerry tries to get a little more understanding about it.
Dude, this painting is totally Rick and Morty approved.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the design.
Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling really happy right now.
That's because we're in the positive zone, Morty. Always stay positive and you'll stay happy.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Hey Morty, check this out. I think I got a new sci-fi book.
Yeah, it looks really cool. What is it about?
It's about a man with a strange look on his face in a room with a green light behind him and a green light behind him.
That sounds pretty cool. I want to read it.
Yeah, I think you would enjoy it. It's a great book. Look at that. That's just amazing. A Scripps Research Institute. I can't wait to explore it.
It's so cool. I love the way the sky looks.
Hey, it's not that great. I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't grab me.
Dude, that's George Clooney.
Whoa!
Is that a painting of George Clooney?
It sure is.
What do you think?
I think it's great.
Geez, Rick, you're such a fanboy.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that Clooney is a Hollywood superstar and you don't really know much about art.
Oh, I know a lot about art.
Really? Then why don't you think this painting is great?
Well, I think it could use a bit of color.
What do you mean by a bit of color?
I don't know, maybe some brighter colors.
What about blue?
Oh, I don't think that would work.
Well, I don't know. I think it's a great painting, but I don't know if it would look good in a brighter color.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. This is great, Morty. Look at the details.
Yeah, Rick, I love the details.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of a jumping spider.
It's cool. What is it doing?
It's a jumping spider. It has big eyes and a long nose.
That's so cool. Do you think it's magical?
I don't know, but I guess it is kind of magical.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of a jumping spider.
It's cool. What is it doing?
Bee gees, it's a jumping spider. It has big eyes and a long nose.
That's so cool. Do you think it's magical?
Bee gees, I don't know, but I guess it is kind of magical.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of us.
Looks cool, Dad.
Wow, that's amazing, Rick. What kind of painting is it?
It's a painting of our future, Jerry.
I want one, Dad.
Me too, Morty. I wonder if they'll still make beer in the future.
Don't worry, Jerry, they'll still be making beer and paintings, Morty, so you'll always have a place to hang them on your wall.
Yeah, I guess.
Man, I'm so into this sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, me too. I just can't wait to actually go on some adventures.
Huh, I've never really been into sci-fi, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Wow, Jerry, you're really missing out on all the awesomeness out there.
You're right, Rick. I guess I'm just a little too happy for my own good.
Don't worry, Morty, together, we can fix that. And besides, Jerry's dad isn't too bad. He just doesn't understand art, that's all. So these parrots are pretty badass, Morty. Yeah, they're really colorful. I love their style, Morty. I think they're sweet, Jerry. I'm just not a big fan of art. This is amazing, Morty. You should frame this for your wall.
It's a cool poster, but I'm not really into sci-fi.
Neither am I, but that's why we love exploring the universe together.
Hey Rick, how's the painting going?
Jerry, this is Morty's favorite picture of all time. He loves looking at it and discussing our sci-fi adventures.
I see, so you two are into exploring new worlds together. That's so sweet.
Yep, and that's why I'm so happy. We're both happy and wholesome, just like on the show Rick and Morty. I don't know why, Morty, but I just have this feeling that this painting is going to be really important for our next sci-fi adventure.
Science fiction always is, Rick.
Doesn't everyone?
You know what I mean, Morty. We could really use a positive spirit on our next adventure. You're the one who always manages to keep everything positive.
You're right, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome, and that's how we're going to conquer the galaxy.
Yeah, Morty, just like always. Look at that, Morty. It's like a painting from a future dimension.
I know, Rick. It's just so trippy.
Hey, Morty, do you want to see my new art piece?
Oh, sure, Jerry. Let me take a look.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Check it out, Morty. It's a painting of a future dimension.
That's really cool, Rick.
I know, Rick. It's just so trippy.
This is amazing, Morty. You should frame this.
Rick, I don't think that's a good idea. It could get damaged.
Morty, don't be silly. This picture is perfect.
Hey Rick, what you doing?
We're just studying this picture, Morty. It's beautiful.
Is that a Jaffa Stargate SG-1 poster, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, that's the picture.
Huh, I don't know much about art, but that's pretty cool.
Jerry, don't be so clueless. This picture is amazing.
Guys, I don't think framing the picture is a good idea.
Geez, I'm so happy. I don't ever remember feeling this good.
Yeah, me too, man. It's been so long since everything's been so easy.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Dad. Just hanging out with Rick and being positive.
Aw, that's the spirit. You're both too young to know how good you have it.
I'm glad you think so, Jerry. We really need to appreciate what we have.
You're right, Rick. I'm just a simple man without much insight into the world of art. I'm happy for you both.
This is really great, Rick. I love the way you use the colors and the composition.
It's really cool, Morty. I love the way you use the colors and the composition.
This is really great, Jerry. I love the way you use the colors and the composition.
Yeah, man. I really like how you blended the colors together.
Yeah, man. I really like how you blended the colors together.
Yeah, man. I really like how you blended the colors together.
You're right, Morty. It looks really good.
You're right, Morty. It looks really good.
Dude, check out that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, I think it's a planet or something.
It could be.
That's so cool.
Hey kids. What's up?
Hey Jerry, check out this amazing picture.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's pretty cool.
That it is, kid. Have some fun.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry. What's up?
Oh, hello Morty. What's up?
Just checking out this amazing picture Rick was showing me.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's awesome.
This is really cool, Morty. I never would have thought of using Daffy Duck in my sci-fi stories. Thanks for the suggestion.
Yeah, he's always been one of my favorite cartoon characters.
Seriously, Morty, your ideas are really valuable.
Oh, I didn't do anything. It's just that I happen to think a lot about fiction and how it can shape our lives.
That's true, Morty, and you're right. Fiction can be really powerful.
It can make us feel excited, happy, and fulfilled.
Definitely, and that's why I love using it in my stories. This is our latest painting, Morty. It's a painting of a bowl of food with a lemon and a lime on top of it, and a bowl of beans and a lemon on the bottom, pico de gallo. It's a very interesting painting, Morty. I really like how the lemon and lime bring out the colors in the beans.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, Rick. I love how the colors blend together well in the painting.
Yeah, Rick's paintings always look really great, Morty. I've never been really good at painting, but Rick's paintings always make me look like I'm doing a good job.
Ah, well, I'm glad you like it, Jerry. I just think it's a really interesting painting. I'm looking forward to see what you think of it when you see it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
This one's from Alpha Centauri. There's this weird planet with these giant butterflies that live in these weird trees. I was swinging on this huge one and it had these huge wingspan.
What was the deal with the planet? I don't remember that from the show.
I don't know, you'd have to watch it to find out.
I don't follow art, Morty.
Jerry, you don't have to be an expert to appreciate art. It's just beautiful.
I don't know, Rick. I guess it's just not my thing.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's got a really cool alien ship in it.
I love the color scheme. It's so trippy and eye-catching.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey, kids. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Yeah, I like it too. It's got a really cool design.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
You kids like sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, we love sci-fi.
What kind of sci-fi do you like?
We're big fans of the series Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty, huh? I've never heard of it. What's it about?
It's about a guy named Rick and his son Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've never seen the show, Jerry. What's it about?
It's about Rick spending time with his friends and going on crazy sci-fi adventures.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, do you like sci-fi, Morty?
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
What kind of sci-fi do you like?
I love all kinds of sci-fi, Rick.
So, you're like a sci-fi junkie, huh?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
That's great, Morty. I love sci-fi junkies.
Oh, I see. So, what kind of sci-fi do you like the most?
I love space sci-fi the best.
Space sci-fi, huh? I love space sci-fi.
Yeah, I love space sci-fi too.
So, do you like Star Wars?
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Star Wars, huh? I love Star Wars.
Yeah, I love Star Wars too.
That's great, Morty. I love Star Wars. Damn, that Futurama girl looks hot.
Yeah, she's got that futuristic look to her.
I love her outfit. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, that's something that's also happening in our world now.
We're living in a very different time than when that show aired.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like we're living in a world where we're moving backward instead of moving forward.
I'm glad we're living in the future.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're able to see something like this just by looking at a picture.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy how science can sometimes just take a picture and show you something completely new and amazing.
Yeah, Morty, science is amazing. I don't even know what kind of art you would call this, but it sure is pretty.
Thanks, Jerry. I think it's something that can be appreciated by everyone.
That's right, Morty. I think art is something that can be enjoyed by everyone, no matter what your background is or what you like.
You're right, Rick, and I think that's something that's really important.
This is some really great sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the way it's colorful and has a lot of detail.
Yeah, I love it. It's very creative.
Whoa! That's some amazing art.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art, do you?
No, I don't think so.
Well, you should go learn more about it. It's a really important part of life.
Okay, I'll think about that.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies and characters and how much they enjoy them. Everything is going great until Morty brings up a controversial topic. Should we live in a utopian world or a dystopian one?
What do you mean?
Well, in a utopian world, everything would be perfect and there would be no need for laws or prisons or anything like that.
That's a great idea, but it's not realistic.
I know, but it's still a great idea.
It's something to think about, Morty.
Guys? I think it's time for me to go.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the pros and cons of utopian and dystopian worlds, but Rick eventually drops Jerry off at his house and they part ways. Meanwhile, back at Jerry's house, he's sitting in his living room watching TV when his daughter comes home from school. Jerry's daughter, "Hey, Daddy."
Hey, baby. What's up?
Jerry's daughter, "I just wanted to let you know that I got a perfect score on my math test."
Wow, that's great. I'm so proud of you.
Jerry's daughter, "Thanks, Daddy."
Well, I should go start dinner. I owe Rick a dinner for taking me to see U2 tonight.
Jerry's daughter, "Sure, Dad. I'll see you later."
All right, baby.
Have a good night. Jerry goes to the kitchen to start dinner, but he's just thinking about how happy he is with his life. He has a great family, a beautiful home, and a successful career. He's happy and wholesome, and he has no clue about art. Rick and Morty are from the Rick and Morty show, and their personality and the way they talk in the show would work great for this scene. Here's the conversation.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
I just wanted to say thank you for taking me to see U2 tonight. It was awesome.
No problem, Jerry. It was my pleasure.
I gotta say, I was a little surprised at how great the show was.
Yeah, I know. I'm really glad you liked it.
Well, I guess I'll go start dinner. Thanks again.
No problem, Jerry. Have a good night.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the pros and cons of utopian and dystopian worlds, but Jerry eventually drops Rick off at his house and they part ways. Meanwhile, back at Rick's house, he's sitting in his living room watching TV when his grandson comes home from school. Rick's grandson, "Hey, Uncle Rick."
Hey, little guy, what's up?
Rick's grandson, "I just wanted to tell you that I got a perfect score on my math test."
Wow, that's great. I'm so proud of you.
Rick's grandson, "Thanks, Uncle Rick."
Well, I should go start dinner. I owe Morty a dinner for taking me to see U2 tonight.
Rick's grandson, "Sure, Uncle Rick. I'll see you later."
Alright, little guy, have a good night.
Rick goes to the kitchen to start dinner, but he's just thinking about how happy he is with his life. He has a great family, a beautiful home, and a successful career. He's happy and wholesome, and he has no clue about art. Morty and Rick are from the Rick and Morty show, and their personality and the way they talk in the show would work great for this scene. Here's the conversation.
Hey, Morty.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
I just wanted to say thank you for taking
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
They comment that the picture is cool, fun, and all around appealing.
Morty asks if Rick has any ideas for a science fiction adventure they can go on together, and Rick responds with a heartwarming story of when they were stranded on an alien planet and he was the only one who could save them. Morty is so happy and appreciative that Rick was able to save them, that he hugs Rick tightly and they both have a happy, wholesome moment.
Look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
And it's very scientific.
Yeah, it's very scientific.
For instance, I can see the tie, Morty,
Yup, I can see the tie.
and the suit,
Yup, the suit.
and the green background.
Yup, the green background.
It's a very scientific painting.
Yeah, it's a very scientific painting.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture carefully.
Who is that guy?
I have no idea. He's in a cartoon with a weird haircut and glasses. And that creature in the background looks like something out of a horror movie. Plus, that creature in the foreground is just weird.
You're right, Morty. It's a pretty strange picture. But I'm happy just the way we are. With each other, and all of our adventures. Nothing can change that. Dude, check out the detail on this plate. It's like they're right there in the scene.
Yeah, that looks totally like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't understand art at all.
Jerry, it's not about understanding art. It's about appreciating it for what it is.
Huh, I guess you're right.
And don't forget, it's not about whether or not you like the art. It's about whether or not the art has a positive impact on your life.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Well, I can see how that could be beneficial. Thanks for explaining that to me, Rick.
No problem, Jerry, and you're welcome, Morty and Rick. Holy crap, that's Uncle Phil.
Dude, it is.
I mean, yeah, Phil's always been a bit of a mess, but this painting is dope.
Yeah, I totally agree. Uncle Phil is one of the most memorable characters on the show.
Yeah, he is definitely one of the defining characters of the show.
Plus, he's always funny.
Yeah, he's definitely got a great sense of humor.
Plus, he's always so passionate about his work.
Yeah, he's always so dedicated to his work.
Plus, he has such a great love for his family.
Yeah, he has a great love for his family.
Plus, he's just an all-around great guy.
Yeah, he's just an all-around great guy.
Plus, he's always up for a good time.
Dude, Uncle Phil is the perfect example of what it means to be happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I completely agree. Uncle Phil is the perfect example of what it means to be happy and wholesome.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Damn, we need to get Denzel Washington for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's an amazing actor and he can really carry a movie.
Yeah, I don't know if he's available, but we should still try to get him. We can always find other ways to make the adventure interesting.
I don't know much about art, but I think Denzel Washington's portrait looks pretty good.
Jerry, why don't you take a look and give your opinion?
It's pretty good, Rick. I think the colors are vibrant and the composition is balanced.
What the hell is this?
It's a picture of a woman with flowers on her head and a bird on her head.
What's the significance of the bird?
I have no idea, Rick.
Well, it must have some meaning to the artist because it's so carefully placed.
You're right, Rick.
Plus, those colors are really eye-catching.
Hey, who's painting this stuff?
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking up to them.
Jerry, this is a picture of a woman with flowers on her head and a bird on her head.
Wow, cool.
Dad, this picture has a deep spiritual meaning to Rick and me.
Really? I don't get it.
Oh Morty, check out this cool picture. It's of a woman standing on top of a colorful object with a bird flying above her head and a bird flying above her head. It's called Chiang Mai.
Yeah, Rick, I like it. It's cute.
Yeah, it is. I love sci-fi adventures like that. What about you, Jerry? What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It looks kinda weird to me.
Aha, you're right, Jerry. I forget that you're not into art like we are. Morty, why don't you show Jerry your painting?
Sure, Rick. Here, Jerry, take a look.
It's okay, Morty. I don't really care for art.
Hey, that's okay, Jerry. You don't have to like it if you don't want to.
Later on, Rick and Morty are talking about their new sci-fi adventure in the Flynn Fletcher home when Jerry comes home from work.
Hey Jerry, what's up, dude?
Not much. Just getting home from work.
That sounds pretty boring. Wanna hear about our latest sci-fi adventure?
Ah, okay.
Alright, so we were investigating a picture with this description and we found a woman standing on top of a colorful object with a bird flying above her head and a bird flying above her head. It's called Chiang Mai.
That's pretty neat. What about you, Morty? What do you think of Jerry's painting?
It's great, Jerry. I'm glad you like it.
Later on, Jerry and Morty are talking about their day in their living room when Rick comes home from his sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Not much, just finishing up an adventure.
That sounds neat. So, what did you do today?
We were investigating a picture with this description and we found a woman standing on top of a colorful object with a bird flying above her head and a bird flying above her head. It's called Chiang Mai.
Wait, what? What kind of sci-fi adventure is that?
It's just a picture, Jerry.
Well, that's pretty cool. I like it.
This looks great, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think that we can really pull off a spaghetti carbonara like this.
Yeah, Morty, I think that you're right. It would be perfect for our next adventure.
Why, thank you, dear.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
All I know is how to make a great spaghetti carbonara.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Less than simplexton greater than, of course I don't, Rick. I'm just a simple man. Less than simpleton greater than.
See, Morty, Jerry doesn't know anything about art. He's just a simple man who can make a great spaghetti carbonara like this.
Yeah, Rick, I think that you're right. It would be perfect for our next adventure.
Man, I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
What is it, Rick?
It's a picture of a person with red eyes and a tie on his neck and a blue background with a red eye. The Terminator, the Terminator.
Oh, I see. So, what do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I agree with Rick. It's awesome.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really good.
I'm so happy with it, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Daisy Arnaz. What a legend.
Daisy Arnaz, I love Lucy. What a cool show.
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time.
Remember when Lucy would get mad at Ricky and he'd have to sing, "I love Lucy," in that weird nasal voice?
Yeah, it was always funny.
Yeah, I always loved that show.
Yeah, me too. I just don't understand why it's not on anymore.
Yeah, it's such a shame. But at least we have these episodes of Rick and Morty to remember it by. Interesting picture. What does it depict?
It looks like a person with a weird look on his face and eyes, with a black background.
That's definitely Michael Scott. He always looks like he's about to explode with excitement.
Yeah, he's always so excited. I think he's really fun to be around.
Yeah, he's a really good guy. I really enjoy spending time with him.
Yeah, he's always making me laugh.
Well, I'm glad we can enjoy each other's company even when we're not together in the show.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Yeah, it's always been one of my favorite things about being on the show.
Yeah, I agree.
This painting is definitely amazing.
I can't even begin to tell you how much I love it.
It's like a real-life supernova. Morty, you're the artist. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a lot of power and energy. I'm definitely glad I was able to make it. You're a genius, Morty.
I can't believe you were able to come up with something this amazing.
It really shows off your talent. Really? You think so? I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, I'm sure it's great, but I don't know if it's really that great.
Rick and Morty get really excited and start arguing about the painting while Jerry just looks on and doesn't understand what they're talking about.
Dude, check out that coat. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
If I ever owned a coat like that, nobody would be able to tell I'm smart.
Exactly.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, we were just analyzing this picture of Elvis Presley.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, if I ever owned a coat like that, nobody would be able to tell I'm smart.
What are you two talking about?
This looks like Inspector Gadget. He's one of my favorite characters.
I know. I love his gadgets.
He's so cool. What's your favorite gadget?
I love his clock tower the most.
I know. I love how it's different colors. What color does your favorite part of the clock tower?
I like the green part.
I like the green part too.
I like the purple part.
I like the purple part too.
I like the yellow part.
I like the yellow part too.
I like the white part.
I like the white part too.
I like how all the parts of the clock tower work together.
I love that too. I feel like Inspector Gadget is always solving mysteries.
I know. I feel like he's like a superhero.
He's definitely a superhero. How do you think Rick and Morty would do if they were Inspector Gadget?
I don't know. I'm not sure we're ready for our first adventure yet.
Definitely not. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Me too. I can't wait to see what happens.
This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love SDEs.
SDEs?
Yeah, science fiction inspired drawings.
What's a SDE?
It's a science fiction inspired drawing.
I see. It's really cool. Hey Morty, what do you think about this poster?
It's the Beatles. Of course I like it. It's got a pink background too, which I love.
You're right, Morty. It does have a pink background. It's definitely a cool poster.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this poster.
Oh, cool. What do you think about it?
It's the Beatles, Morty. Of course I like it. It's got a pink background too, which I love.
You're right, Rick. It does have a pink background. It's definitely a cool poster.
Dude, check it out. It's a Star Wars robot.
Whoa, is that R2D2?
Yeah, I think it's from the movie trilogy.
Cool. Is it yours?
No, I don't even like Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
But I can tell you one thing, it would make a sick sci-fi scene.
Yeah, maybe we could do a scene like that in our show.
Totally. Oh my god, it's Data from Star Trek. I love that show.
Yeah, I love that show too. It's so cool how he can do all these fancy tricks with the ship.
Yeah, I don't watch that show, but I know it's pretty popular.
Yeah, I watch it all the time. It's one of my favorite shows.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think I'll watch it too sometime.
Yeah, I think everyone should watch it at least once. It's a really cool show. Dude, check out that character from the video game Mass Effect. He's totally badass.
Yeah, he's really cool. And I love how he has that demon-like head.
You're right, Morty. He's badass.
Yeah, I don't really care for it, but that's just me. I'm not very into sci-fi.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll get to see a lot more of it in our adventures together.
Yeah, I can't wait.
So, what do you think, Morty? Are we going to be able to save the day in our next sci-fi adventure?
I sure hope so.
This picture's so cool, Morty. It looks like you could be in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick. It's one of my favorite genres.
Me too, Morty. Me too. I wouldn't be who I am without my sci-fi adventures.
Hi there, Rick. Good to see you alive and well. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
Oh, hello, Jerry. It's nice to meet you.
No, it's good to see you, Morty. You can say that again.
Jerry, stop it.
What?
Jerry, you don't know what art is.
Yeah, I guess not. I'm sorry, Morty.
Morty, don't be mad at Jerry. He doesn't know about art.
I'm not mad at Jerry, I'm just…
Don't worry, Morty. We'll show Jerry the ropes eventually.
Okay, Rick.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I always love pictures of starships and lightsabers.
Yeah, me too.
I can't wait to explore the galaxy some more.
Yeah, me too.
This is really cool, Morty. It's got good artistry.
Yeah, I like it. It's colorful and eye-catching.
You're right, Morty. It's got great composition.
How'd you like that one, Morty?
It was good, Jerry. I like the way the circular pattern contrasts with the colorful background.
Oh my god, Morty. Look at this painting. It's amazing.
Yep, it's really good.
I love the way the rhino's head and neck pops out. And the hippos are so cute.
They are.
This is such great sci-fi art, Morty.
I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
This is great, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's amazing, Rick. It looks like you were really paid attention to detail.
Yeah, I tried to make it as accurate as possible.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really into art. I just like watching cartoons.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Jerry.
Well, I'm glad we can all agree on something.
This episode features a close-up of a colorful frog's face with large eyes and a black background with a yellow and green frog's head. Salamanders. Hey Morty. I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures. What do you think?
Awesome, Rick. We should totally go on another adventure soon.
Hi, Rick. You're looking well.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad you're here. How's the art scene treating you?
Art scene? I don't know about that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. Nobody knows everything.
Yeah, Rick, nobody does.
Rick and Morty then blast off into the stars on another fabulous adventure.
It's a great picture, Morty. I love the way the jaguars are looking at each other. The neon colors are really cool.
Yeah, Rick, the neon colors remind me of the ships we see in space.
Yep, they always look so cool. Do you think the person in the picture is happy?
I think so, Rick. They're looking really happy.
Wow, that's an intense picture.
Yeah, she looks like she's about to face off against a demon.
Yeah, I can see her strength and determination in that picture.
Is that a sci-fi picture, Morty?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I don't know much about art, but I like it.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. It's just a picture, nothing more.
That's true, Jerry. Nothing is better than just enjoying simple things in life.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, Poe Dameron is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I love how he's always such a brave and heroic fighter.
You know, I never really got into the Star Wars franchise. I guess I'm just not into science fiction.
Don't worry, Jerry, you're not alone. But trust me, Poe Dameron is definitely a character you should check out.
One. Batman is a cool character and I like to watch his movies. 2. I also like the comics and the new show coming out this year. 3. I can't wait for the next episode. 4. I think that the Gotham City setting is perfect for a Batman story. 5. I also think that the addition of the other heroes from the DC universe is perfect. 6. I can't wait to see what happens in the next episode. 7. I'm looking forward to the next season. 8. I think that DC is doing a great job with their properties. 9. I can't wait to see what else they will do with them. 10. I think that they are doing an amazing job with their properties.
What do you think, Morty? This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, It does. I think the Pikachu character has a really cute smile.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Hey, you two. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this great picture, Jerry.
Huh. Well, I'm just going to go do my job.
Yeah, see you later, Dad.
Take care, Morty.
I sure will.
This is a fantastic painting, Morty. I can see the emotion in her eyes.
Yeah, it really captures the essence of who she is.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you think she's beautiful?
Giggles. I don't know, Rick. I'm not really an expert on art.
That's okay, Jerry. I think she is beautiful.
Still giggling. Okay, Rick. I guess she is.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a man with green hair and makeup holding a pile of money in front of his face with other skulls behind him. Green Day. I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I agree. It's a cool picture.
One. Man with a tie is Denzel Washington. 2. I'm Rick and this is my Morty. We watch sci-fi together all the time and it's the best. 3. So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you like to watch, Rick? 4. I like to watch action sci-fi, Morty. 5. Yeah, I love action sci-fi too. It's always so exciting. 6. What kind of action sci-fi adventures do you like to watch, Rick? 7. I like to watch sci-fi action dramas, Morty. 8. Yeah, I love sci-fi action dramas too. They're always so exciting. 9. What kind of sci-fi action dramas do you like to watch, Rick? 10. I like to watch hardcore sci-fi action thrillers, Morty.
This picture is cool. I can see the sci-fi adventure we're going to have in this picture.
Yeah, I can see the futuristic world in this picture. It's so cool.
No clue what you're talking about, Morty.
Jerry, you don't know about art? That's just sad.
I don't know about any of that art stuff. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. You can learn about art later. For now, just enjoy the simple life. Whoa, this is some sick shit. This is some futuristic shit.
Yeah, I know. I always thought it would be cool to have a gorilla as a pet.
Damn right, Morty, you should totally get one. It would be so awesome.
Aren't you too excited for your sci-fi adventure?
Oh man, Jerry, you have no idea. I've always wanted to go on a fantastic adventure.
Well, I'm happy to hear that you're both happy.
Yeah, I'm stoked for our adventure.
Yeah, let's go make some sweet, sweet science. And that looks creepy as fuck, Morty.
I know, but it's a really good chicken wing.
You're right, Morty. It does taste good. This looks like a really cool painting, Morty. It's a kangaroo with wings on its back and a blue background with a pink flower in the center. I always wanted to see a kangaroo with wings.
Yeah, I know the painting. It's from a book my mom used to read to me when I was a kid. I used to love the book because the kangaroos were always so cute.
I've never heard of that book, Morty. What was it about?
The book is called Kangaroo with Wings. It's about a kangaroo who turns into a giant flying creature in the end.
Haha, I like that title, Morty. I can see why your mom would read it to you. Those illustrations are really cool.
I guess so. I'm just not sure about art. I'm a simple guy, Morty.
Okay, Jerry, that's alright. We're all different in our own way. It's what makes us special. Anyway, I want to come over and see your paintings sometime.
That would be fun, Rick. I'd love to show you my work.
I'd love that, Morty. I can't wait to come over and see your paintings.
This was a really cool Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
They talked about their adventures in the painting they were discussing. Rick was happy and wholesome, and Morty was happy and wholesome too.
Jerry was Morty's dad, and he was a simple man with no clue about art, but he was cool with Rick and Morty. They all had a positive vibe, and it was a great Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
That's one of my favorite pieces of art. It's beautiful.
It is, Rick. I love how the sun is shining through the man's hair.
Yeah, it's a really creative design.
I have to agree, Rick.
You know Jerry, he's not really into art. He's more of a simple man.
Yeah, that's true. Jerry's really not very cultured, is he?
No, he's not. Jerry's a simple man with no clue about art.
That's true, Rick. Jerry doesn't care about anything but working on the tractor.
That's right, Morty. Jerry's probably just a simple farmer who lives a simple life.
Yeah, that's right, Rick. Jerry's just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
That's right, Morty. Jerry's just a simple man who doesn't understand art. Holy crap, this picture is awesome.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
Morty, I don't really know what art is. Could you explain it to me?
Sure, Jerry. Art is when you use your imagination to create something beautiful.
Well, I can see that. Rick is really happy and wholesome in this scene. He's analyzing the picture and he has a lot of thoughts about the Asari character. He admires her bravery in wearing such an advanced outfit, and the neon light adds an awesome effect to the picture. Morty is also happy and wholesome in this scene. He's sitting next to Rick and he's admiring the painting too. He loves futuristic stuff and he's excited to learn more about the Asari character. Jerry is Morty's dad and he doesn't know much about art. However, he's a kind-hearted man and he enjoys spending time with his son. He's also a simple man and he doesn't understand all the complex concepts in the picture. Nevertheless, he's happy to be with Morty and he has a positive vibe in this scene.
This is the perfect painting for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
I love the jaguars.
Yeah, they are a fantastic addition to the landscape.
Dude, check out that picture. It's friggin' amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. The colors are so stark and the composition is just perfect.
Yeah, it really shows off their talents as artists.
What do you guys think? Do you think Red Hot Chili Peppers are talented artists?
Well, Morty and I actually wrote a sci-fi story about them a few years back. It was called The Adventures of Red Hot Chili Peppers in Outer Space.
Awesome! I love your stories, Rick. They're always so funny and stylish.
Thanks, but don't forget, Jerry, their music is awesome too. They've been popular for years now, and their latest album, The Getaway, is really popular.
I hadn't heard that. I'll have to check that out. Thanks for the recommendation, Rick.
No problem. Anyway, I think it's time we went to bed. We have a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
You're right. We can't waste any more time. Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty. After that scene, Rick and Morty go to sleep, while Jerry thinks about the amazing picture Rick and Morty were talking about and wonders what they would come up with next.
Yeah, this is so cool. What do you think, Morty?
Oh, wow! That's a really cool tiger.
Hey, yeah, I know. It looks like it's painted.
Yeah, this is so cool. What do you think, Morty?
Oh, wow! That's a really cool tiger.
Hey, yeah, I know. It looks like it's painted.
Look at this poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love all the detail they put into it.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love all the detail they put into it.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love all the detail they put into it.
Yeah, it's really neat.
This is the best poster for our show ever. I can't wait to see it on the wall.
Yeah, I'm excited too. It looks really cool.
Why don't you two go and get some paella while I take a look at this other poster? Rick and Morty go to get paella while Jerry looks at the other poster. This one's a lot better. I love the colors. Rick and Morty come back with paella.
Here you go, Morty. I got you the biggest paella yet.
Well, thanks, Rick. I love it.
Rick and Morty are having a great time eating paella and chatting about their sci-fi adventures.
That's a great picture.
Yeah, I like it.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. It's just cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, I saw a picture like that in my old apartment.
Oh yeah? What do you think it means?
I don't know. It's just cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Go dog. I think Santarans are going to invade Earth any minute now.
What the hell are Santarans?
You know, from Doctor Who.
What the fuck is Doctor Who?
It's a British show about a space alien who travels to different planets and fights evil.
Did you just say British show?
Yup.
Why would I want to watch a British show about space aliens?
Dude, it's got some of the best sci-fi adventures ever.
Yeah, okay.
What does that say, Morty?
That's a weird picture, Rick.
Yeah, I thought so too. But it's still pretty interesting.
What did you make of it, Morty?
It's just a weird picture, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
We're going to have to hurry, Morty. Our date with less than name greater than is almost ready.
Yay, a date with less than name greater than. I can't wait to rob her blind.
You two are so silly.
I'm sure the date will be a ton of fun.
Yeah, you're probably right, Jerry. So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
It's all pretty cool, Rick, but I don't know about the bird. It kind of looks like Ribeye from the meat locker.
Haha, you're right, Jerry. It does kinda look like Ribeye. But don't worry, we'll get him back for that.
Yay, another adventure with Rick and Morty. I can't wait.
Well, it's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I just love the colors.
You're right, Morty. The colors are great.
What is that planet?
That's Earth, Morty.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Didn't you watch the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I watched the show.
And did you know that Jerry is my dad?
Jerry is your dad, Morty?
Yeah, Morty, I'm your dad.
Cool.
What's the verdict, Morty?
It's good, Rick.
I'm glad you think so. Let's have a look at the other pictures.
All right, Rick.
Wow, these are some fantastic barbecue ribs. I can't wait to try them.
Yeah, they look delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Hey Rick, check out this picture. It looks like somebody's having a great time at a barbecue.
Yeah, Morty and I were just discussing how great these barbecue ribs are. I can't wait to try them.
Yeah, they look delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Hey Rick, check out this picture. It looks like somebody's having a great time at a barbecue.
Yeah, Morty and I were just discussing how great these barbecue ribs are. I can't wait to try them. Say, Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's badass, Rick. I love the detail in the moon. It really captures the setting perfectly.
That's exactly what I was going for, Morty. I love that you appreciate the small details in art.
Who's the painter?
That's a great question, Jerry. It's a mystery to us too. Whoever this artist is, they're a genius.
I agree, Rick. I'm a simple man, I don't understand art, but this painting captures the essence of what makes art so amazing. It's beautifully designed and I can see why you love it.
Rick and Morty share smiles and continue discussing their favorite paintings.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a person.
Yeah, but what's with the weird faces?
I don't know, Rick. It just seems weird to me.
You're right, Morty. It does seem weird, but maybe that's just because we're not used to seeing pictures like this.
You're right, Rick.
That's awesome. I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah, I hope they make a sequel.
Haha, you two are so excited. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll get to see it eventually.
Yeah, we'll get to see it soon.
Okay, I'll just watch TV then.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They talk about a woman with blue eyes and a black shirt on being a great warrior. Wraith, Stargate Atlantis comes up and Rick has a great idea to make a Morty and Rick sci-fi episode.
Morty, this is perfect for a sci-fi episode.
What, like a Rick and Morty episode with a girl?
Yeah, why not? I think it would be really funny if we had a scene where we meet this woman and she's the best fighter in the universe.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
Hey, guys. What are you working on?
Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry standing behind them.
We're looking at a picture of a woman with blue eyes and a black shirt on, and we're thinking about making a sci-fi episode about her.
Cool, I love sci-fi.
Rick and Morty turn back to their analysis of the picture.
By the way, I make art too.
Rick and Morty turn back to Jerry and give him a weird look.
Well, we'll see about that. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
I agree, Rick. It's very spacey.
Exactly. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Seriously, Rick, you're such a space cadet.
I know, Morty, but it's just so cool to imagine all the action that must have taken place to make this picture.
You're right, Rick. It is pretty cool.
Dude, check out this picture. It's a digital painting of a rabbit with a colorful background and a pink background with a green, purple, and blue design.
Yeah, it's cool.
I know, and I bet you can't believe it, but I think it is a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's spot on.
I know, man.
Hey, kids. What's up?
Rick and Morty look up at Jerry and give him a warm smile.
Hey, kids. What's up?
And I remember that movie. It was intense.
Yeah, Close Encounters of the Third Kind was a super intense movie.
Yeah, I remember that part where Roy Neary was trying to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, that was one of the coolest parts of the movie.
Yeah, I thought so too. So, what are you working on today, Morty?
I'm working on a new comic.
That sounds cool. I'm working on a paper model of a bridge.
That's really cool. I'm going to build it when I finish my comic.
That's a pretty picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's interesting.
I agree, Rick. What do you think it might be?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Exactly, Rick.
Hey kids. What's going on?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture, Morty's dad.
That's a pretty picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's interesting.
I agree, Rick. What do you think it might be?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Exactly, Rick.
That's a great picture, Morty. I like the hat and glasses. It adds a lot of personality to the character.
I think the donut adds a nice touch too.
Yeah, I think it's a great depiction of the character.
Yeah, I love how he's holding the gun and the donut.
That's the perfect mix of humor and violence.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Hey Morty, what's that picture you're looking at?
It's a picture of Philip J. Fry from Futurama.
Who's that?
He's a cartoon character with a hat and glasses on, holding a donut in his hand and a gun in his other hand.
Huh, that's really cool. I've never seen that show.
Hey Jerry, did you know Morty has been watching Futurama lately?
Oh, I know about that show. It's a great show.
Yeah, I think Morty really likes it.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Alright, Morty, I think you should finish watching it.
Yeah, I will. Thanks for letting me watch it, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I feel like I'm in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, same.
I don't know about you two, but I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Exactly. We should all just stay happy and wholesome like this all the time.
Morty, this looks awesome. I can't wait to find out what happens next.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
But I don't want it to end.
I want to keep going on these adventures with you.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at? Oh, this is just a picture of my son Morty and his girlfriend. They're sitting in a chair with a blue curtain behind them and a yellow curtain, like in one of our sci-fi adventures. It's cool, right Morty? Yeah, it's great, Rick. We can't wait to go on more adventures together.
Damn, this is a good painting. I always wanted to do a painting like this.
Yeah, I like it, too.
But there's something I don't like about it.
What's that?
It's the man in the suit. He doesn't look very happy.
I guess you're right.
I think we could make the man in the suit even happier by adding a little bit of sci-fi.
What do you mean?
I mean, we could put a ray of lightning in the sky behind him or something.
You're right, that would make him really happy.
I'm glad you think so. I was worried you wouldn't be able to see the sci-fi elements in the painting.
Of course I can see them. I just think they make the painting even better.
Thank you, Morty. You're the best. Whoa, that's pretty badass.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we can get into together.
Haha, sure thing, Morty. I'm just here to help you out.
Holy crap, look at that painting. It's so badass.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love the way the stars are in the background. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love the way it looks.
It's like a masterpiece.
Yep, it is awesome.
I can't believe it's real.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Dude, this is great. I love Denzel Washington.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Huh. I've never really been a big fan of his movies, but I can see why you guys like him.
Man, I never get tired of watching him on TV. He's always so convincing.
Yeah, he really is a great actor.
This is a great picture. It's like someone took a picture of someone from Babylon 5.
Babylon 5? Who's that?
It's a TV show. It's about space marines and aliens.
Can we watch it now?
As soon as we get back to our ship.
Oh, I see.
You're both into science fiction.
Yeah, we just love exploring the universe. Can you believe it?
Well, I guess that makes sense. You two seem very happy.
Yeah, Morty and I always enjoy each other's company.
Morty, how are you doing?
I'm great, Jerry. Thanks for asking.
That's great, son.
I'm just glad you're both happy.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love giraffes.
Yeah, Rick, it is. It's a great picture.
Yep, it is. I love that show.
Haha, yeah, Morty. I think your dad also likes that show.
Why do you think that, Jerry?
Your dad's a simple man, Morty. He doesn't understand art.
That's not true, Jerry. Art is important. If we didn't have art, we would just be robots.
Well, I'm glad you two agree.
Now let's go watch I Love Lucy together.
Rick and Morty enjoy their simple days together watching I Love Lucy while Jerry just watches from the sidelines, oblivious to the positive vibes that are happening.
So Morty, What do you think of our new sci-fi adventure?
It's great, Rick. I love the look of the man with the cross on his forehead and the cross on his forehead. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love it too, Morty. I can't wait to start our next adventure.
What about the man with the cross on his face and the cross on his forehead, Morty?
He's great too, Jerry. I love the way he looks.
I can see that, Morty, but what about the cross on his forehead?
Oh, I like that too, Jerry. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love the texture of this picture. It's so smooth.
Yeah, I think it's great how they managed to show the planet's atmosphere and all the stars in the background.
Hey Rick, do you think this picture looks good or bad?
I think it's great. The texture is really smooth and the colors look great.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think it looks great.
Yeah, I agree with Jerry. It's great how the picture portrays the planet's atmosphere and all the stars in the background.
It looks like a painting of a man with a face painted on its face and a tie on his neck, Fred Jones. So, what do you think it might mean?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. Could it be some kind of symbol?
He could be a representative of someone or something. Who knows?
Ha, ha. Look at you two romanticizing art like children. It's just a painting, after all.
Rick and Morty exchange a look, and then Rick turns back to Jerry with a serious expression.
Jerry, do you know anything about art? ...
No, I'm sorry, Rick. I don't.
Well, that's too bad. Because I think art is an important part of life. Which is why I think Fred Jones's painting is so interesting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Art can be really cool.
Yeah, it can. And that's why I love it. Looks like we're going to have to get our gear ready for our next adventure.
Yep, I can't wait to explore some new worlds and meet new characters.
I know the feeling. I can't wait to see what crazy things we can come up with next.
Ha ha, you two are hilarious. I don't even know how to properly express my love for art, let alone talk about sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Jerry's clueless about all that stuff. But he's a good guy and I love him.
I guess you're right, Jerry. We all have our quirks and our strengths.
That's true, Morty. Let's keep having fun and exploring new things. This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, one of the best ones. We went to this planet where the people on the street dressed like office workers, and the sky had all these crazy colors in it.
Yeah, that sounds right up our alley.
Hey Morty, why don't you go help your dad with the woodshop for a little while?
I need to talk to Rick about something.
All right, Jerry. I'll come back soon.
All right, Morty. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, Rick. See you soon.
All right, Morty. I'll see you in a bit.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A futuristic city with a giant flying alien over its head and a giant flying alien over it, New York. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty and he speaks like Rick does. He's happy and wholesome like Rick and Morty are, and he has no idea about any sci-fi adventures. You are watching Rick and Morty, and Jerry is Morty's dad. They are in a futuristic city, and Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome, too, and Jerry has no idea about any of the sci-fi adventures Rick and Morty have been on.
So, Morty, what do you think of our new sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, I love all the different colors and shapes. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's totally science fiction.
Hey, Morty, why don't you go tell your dad about this painting? He's probably wondering what you're up to.
Yeah, I'll go get him. Thanks, Jerry.
See you later, Morty. Have fun.
Yep, see you later, Morty. Take care.
Dude, that's amazing. Look at all the details in the painting.
Yeah, it's so colorful and detailed.
Exactly, and the composition is great too.
Yeah, it's like she's right in front of you.
Exactly, and the sky is so blue.
It's like she's looking right at you.
Exactly, and the purple hair looks so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the color purple.
Damn, that's a pretty rad picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I bet it would look amazing in a sci-fi movie or game.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It would make a great addition to any immersive experience.
Okay. So what's your favorite sci-fi movie or game, Rick?
Oh, I love all sorts of sci-fi movies and games. I'm particularly fond of classics like Star Wars and Jurassic Park.
Oh, I love those movies. I was a big fan of Jurassic Park when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. Interesting painting. What do you think it could mean?
Well, I don't know, Rick. It could mean anything.
Sitting there with no idea what they're talking about. Hey, I don't know, it's just a painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool painting. I love the colors and the vibes it gives off.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
So, do you think our sci-fi adventures would be as cool as this painting?
Laughing, I doubt it, but who knows? Our sci-fi might be just as cool as this painting.
Hey Morty, Looks like we're going to be doing a little bit of science today.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, Rick. We can finally figure out why those flowers keep blooming.
Yep, the answer is probably in some weird quantum entanglement thingy.
Morty, your dad can't even dress himself. What kind of man is he?
He's a simple man, Jerry. He doesn't know about art.
Oh, come on Morty, you know I'm just kidding. You know I love your dad.
Yeah, sure.
Holy crap, look at that, it's a chicken wing.
Yeah, it's a pretty impressive bird.
I think we can make a good chicken wing curry from this.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that.
It's always fun to explore new flavor combinations.
Yeah, I think we should make a lot of chicken wing curry.
Yeah, I think we should make a lot of chicken wing curry.
Hey, Morty. I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Of course, Jerry. What can I help you do?
I need your help with this picture.
Whoa, this is a pretty interesting picture.
Yeah, I think it could use a little bit of artistry.
I don't know if I'm the best person for this, Jerry.
I know you're not the best, Morty. I need someone who can bring some serious artistry to this picture.
I don't know if I can do that, Jerry.
Well, I'm glad you're trying, Morty.
I appreciate it.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. What do you think it means?
Well, Morty, from what I can tell, it seems to be saying that harmony and balance are key to preserving life.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. We need to keep our perspective in the world and focus on things that are important.
You're right, Morty. I'm so happy you see it the same way.
Hey, Rick. What are you doing?
Oh, hey, Jerry. Just looking at this beautiful picture, Morty, and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm just going to go help Tammy pack up her room.
Have a good day, Rick.
You too, Jerry, and thanks for coming by. I always wanted to see a woman with long hair and a hat on her head.
That's a beautiful poster.
What's Led Zeppelin?
They're an iconic rock band from the 70s. They're really epic.
I've never heard of them.
They're really amazing.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Night, Jerry.
Rick, good night.
The disc behind her head definitely looks like a disc from our world.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they made a show about a cool sci-fi icon like Spock.
Yeah, I always thought Spock was such a cool character. He's really calm and controlled, which I think is really important in a sci-fi adventure like this.
Me too. I've always loved Star Trek. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really looking forward to watching this show.
Yeah, me too. I love sci-fi. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it represents?
I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right. I always feel inspired by our adventures.
That's why I love going on them with you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always feel happy and inspired by our adventures. Ooh, a Terminator. I love that movie.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so intense.
Do you think we could ever travel to the future like in the movie?
I don't know, Rick. It seems pretty dangerous.
Well, maybe we could just watch it on TV.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking up to them.
Oh, hey, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture.
What picture?
This one.
What's it supposed to be?
Rick and Morty share a look.
Well, it's a man in a leather jacket holding a rifle in his hands and a skull on his face with a gun in his hand. Terminator 2. Judgment Day. The Terminator.
Ah, okay. I've seen that movie.
Yeah, we love that movie, Jerry.
Well, I love it too, kids. It's so intense.
Do you think we could ever travel to the future like in the movie?
I don't know, Rick. It seems pretty dangerous.
Well, maybe we could just watch it on TV.
That sounds like a plan, kids. Have fun.
Dude, that's Gordon Freeman from Half-Life.
Oh my god, Rick. You're right. He's the best.
He's the most badass gamer of all time.
He's so cool, Rick.
I don't know about that.
So what do you think, Morty?
It's really cool, Rick. I love the way the colors work together.
Good job, Morty. You're a genius like always.
Hey, Rick. What's that picture you're looking at?
It's a beautiful image, Jerry. I love the way the colors clash together.
Yeah, I can see that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. This looks like an interesting picture.
Yeah, Brad Pitt looks really impressive in it.
Haha, yeah he does. But I don't think that's what's really important about it.
What do you mean?
I think the most important thing is the message that the artist is trying to convey.
But what message is it?
I don't know, but I think it's a really powerful one.
Oh, I see. Do you think that we can learn something from this picture that we can use to improve our lives?
Yeah, I think so. We can learn to appreciate the things in life that we take for granted, and to never give up on our dreams.
That's really good advice, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I think you're right. We should always remember to appreciate the small things in life. I really like Stockholm. It's got a really cool cityscape.
Yeah, it's really cool. The river and the bridge are really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's great, Morty. Look at all the details we captured.
Yeah, Rick, it's so clear and colorful.
Morty, I know you're a big fan of sci-fi and all, but can you tell me what you think about this picture?
I think it's great, Rick. The colors are amazing and the composition is perfect.
Yeah, man, I completely agree with you. I'm so glad we captured this perfectly.
Yo, Rick, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this awesome picture, Morty, and he's a big fan of sci-fi like you are, buddy.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art then.
Well, Jerry, that's okay because we have each other, Morty. Together, we have everything we need. Holy crap, that's Kate Winslet.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan.
Me too. What's her role in the movie?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out.
Good, because I don't think I've ever seen it. Holy shit, Morty, look at that amazing pic. It's like Miss Marple from Sherlock.
Yeah, Rick, it's really badass.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like she's right out of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a dog with a collar and a collared shirt on. Wacky stuff, right Morty?
Yeah, Rick, that's pretty wacky. What do you think it means?
Who knows, Morty, but I think it means we're going to have a lot of fun in our sci-fi adventures.
Rick, Morty, can I talk to you for a second? Rick and Morty go over to Jerry and they have a conversation like this. Hey Rick, can I borrow Morty for a little bit?
Sure, Jerry, no problem.
Morty, I want you to come see my art gallery with me.
Okay, Jerry, sounds great.
This looks good, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome like this. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man without any clue about art, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, Rick, I'm happy and wholesome too. Everyone has a positive vibe in our show.
Hey Morty. What's up? I'm Jerry and I don't know much about art, but I'm a good guy.
Hey, Jerry, what's up? I'm Morty and I don't know much about art, but I'm a good guy.
Man, that painting looks dope.
Yeah, it does. I'm really excited to see what the story is behind it.
Speaking of which, I don't know much about art, but I'm sure there must be some deep meaning behind it.
There definitely is. It's a great example of the power of art to transcend time and space.
I agree, and it's just so bright and colorful.
I guess you're right, Morty. It's definitely something to look at and admire.
Wow, this is a great picture. I love how the woman in the futuristic outfit looks like she's from a different planet. And the woman in the futuristic dress is also really cool. They both look like they're from the future.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the colors.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think this is our best one yet.
I'm not so sure, Jerry. This looks a bit too simplistic to me.
Jerry, come on. You know how much I love simplicity.
I guess so. I just think there are better pictures out there.
Yeah, I totally agree with Jerry. The pictures in the magazines look way better than this.
Oh, Morty, you're such a critic.
Rick and Morty start arguing about the merits of different types of art. Jerry tries to intervene, but he's just not really understanding what's going on.
Dude, look at that picture. Is that Spider-Man in the background?
Yeah, that's definitely him. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I think it's awesome. Spider-Man is one of my favorite superheroes, and this picture just makes me even more excited about him.
Yeah, me too. I love how he's leaping all over the place. It's so cool.
So what are you two talking about?
Rick and we're talking about how amazing Spider-Man is.
This is a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's definitely unique.
I bet we could make a whole scene out of it.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool.
What scene are you thinking of, Morty?
I don't know, a fight between a rat and a bird, maybe?
Fight between a rat and a bird. That's a great idea, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea too, Rick.
How do you like our newscaster?
She's great. Haven't been this entertained in a while.
Good, good. I think we're starting to build some good momentum.
That's great, Rick. I'm glad you're so happy.
Well, Morty and I are just grateful to have each other in our lives.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know about you, but I'm just happy to putter around the house and be a simple man.
Hey Jerry, do you know anything about art?
Not really, no.
I just like making things.
Aha, that's true. I don't know about art, either. I just like to do things and see what happens.
That's the best way to do things.
Rick and Morty then have a discussion about their favorite sci-fi adventure. A close-up of a woman's face with green eyes and a gold ring on her nose and chest, fried rice. Wow, Jabba the Hutt looks like he's in a great mood. How cool is it that he's got two lights on his head like that?
I have to agree with you, Rick.
That's such an interesting detail to include in the painting. I have no idea what that character is supposed to be, but I'm sure Morty can enlighten us on that. That's right, Jerry.
I'm sure I can explain it all to you.
Well, I'm interested in whatever you have to say, Morty.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. It's got great composition, and the three men look like they're having a great time. What do you think, Morty?
It looks great, Rick. I love the trio of them. They look like they're having a blast. What are they up to?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure they're having a great time, Morty. They're definitely looking happy and fulfilled. This is awesome, Morty. I love the way you use calligraphy. It really brings out the emotion in the picture.
Thanks, Rick. I use a really old school technique called dip pen calligraphy. It's really hard to master, but the results are worth it.
Hey Morty, what's that you're using?
Jerry, this is dip pen calligraphy. It's a really old technique that I use to create really emotive pictures.
I'm so inspired by you, Morty. I wish I could do something like this.
Well, maybe you can learn how to do it when you come over to my place and watch some tutorials.
Okay, Jerry, I'll see you later.
After the discussion, Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey, Morty, what's that thing on the pizza? What's a 10?
It's a symbol for a lot of things, like a number for a sum or a percentage.
What does it mean for the pizza?
It means the pizza has a missing slice.
No, I must have eaten it.
Morty, what's going on?
The pizza has a 10 on it.
What does that mean?
It means the pizza has a missing slice.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Dude, I know. It's so cool how they nailed the Budapest skyline.
Oh, I know Budapest. It's a beautiful city.
Really, Jerry?
Yeah, I've been there.
Rick and Morty stare at Jerry in disbelief.
What the hell did you do in Budapest?
Oh, I just wandered around. It's a beautiful city. I recommend it if you're ever in the area.
Rick and Morty are now completely confused.
Jerry, what is going on? You've been living under a rock if you've never been to Budapest.
Hey, I've been busy. I have a simple life. I don't have time for art.
Well, we'll have to take you on one of our adventures sometime, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess that could be fun.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to explore the galaxy.
I don't know, Morty. It's worth a shot.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Just hanging out with my dad, Jerry.
That's nice. What's he talking about?
He's talking about some painting he saw with a hole in it.
Huh. I've never seen that one.
Well, Morty, it sounds like you're going to have to go see it for yourself.
Yeah, I guess so.
Great. We'll have to get you a ticket.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Thanks, guys.
Damn, that's a neat picture.
Yeah, it is. It really brings the story together.
Ah, Morty, can you get me a spoon? I can't seem to get it out.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Ah, Morty's so helpful. He always goes out of his way to help us out.
Yeah, Rick's always so happy.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Oh, nothing. I'm just really enjoying our time together.
Morty comes back and hands Jerry a spoon.
Thanks, Morty.
Well, looks like we're getting close to our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out what it is.
Who cares about adventures? I'm just happy to be spending time with my son.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like you could be in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I've always loved sci-fi. It's gotta be so cool to be able to jump into another world and explore it.
Yeah, that's what makes sci-fi so amazing. You're able to experience all these different worlds that might otherwise be out of reach.
He's right, Morty. You could be in a whole new world and never know it.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a bit of a sci-fi nerd.
Well, that's great, Morty. Glad you're into it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I like to watch sci-fi with my son.
Yeah, that's really cool, Jerry. It's nice to see families together enjoying the arts.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Penny, Dalek. Did you see that, Morty?
Dalek?
Yeah, Dalek.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think that the Daleks are symbol for all that is evil in the universe.
Yeah, Rick. I don't know about you, but I always feel a little uncomfortable when I see them.
I know, Jerry. They just make me so angry.
You know, Morty, I always thought that painting was a pretty neat way to depict a scene. It's like you can feel all the deliciousness just emanating from the soup. Exactly, Rick. It's like you can taste all the flavors in the soup. It's amazing. Haha, I totally get it, Morty.
This painting is amazing.
The colors are so rich and the detail is amazing. You're right, Jerry. This painting is just amazing.
I can't believe it's taken me this long to find it.
Rick, I think you should hang it up in your bathroom. Yeah, Morty, I think that would be a good idea. Thanks for reminding me.
That's a pretty good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think Bob Dylan looks really cool in it.
Yeah, he's a pretty badass artist.
You know, I think we should do a sci-fi episode about him next time.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Morty. We'll have to think of a storyline.
I really like the way Donald Duck looks in this picture. His pose is really interesting and I can't wait to start designing our own sci-fi adventures like that.
Donald Duck is one of my favorite cartoon characters, and I definitely agree with Rick that he looks great in this picture. I can't wait to start designing our own sci-fi adventures too.
Hey Morty, do you like this picture? It's a picture of Moscow.
Moscow is great. I love how it has so many domes.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a really cool city.
Is Moscow in Russia?
Rickon.
Yes, Moscow is in Russia. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a cake in front of her and a purple background behind her with a green light. Amy Wong, Futurama. 10 lines discussion. 1. What is your favorite Futurama episode? 2. What is your favorite character on Futurama? 3. What is your favorite scene from Futurama? 4. What is your favorite jokes from Futurama? 5. What is your favorite quote from Futurama? 6. Do you have a favorite Futurama movie? 7. What are your thoughts on the show's ending? 8. Are you excited for the sequel? 9.
What do you make of all the fan theories?
10. What are your thoughts on Rick and Morty's crossover?
Boy, these paintings are a real mixed bag. Some are really good, and some are just strange.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Speaking of cool things, have you heard the latest about our sci-fi adventure?
What adventure?
You know, the one we're on now, exploring the galaxy?
Oh yeah, of course. We're on that right now. What about it?
Well, apparently we're going to have to use a lobster roll to get past some really dangerous aliens.
Lobster roll? Why not just use a knife and fork?
I don't know, it just seems like a lot more fun to use a lobster roll.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's probably just nostalgia from when we ate lobster rolls as kids.
Yeah, I think nostalgia is a big part of why we like those kinds of memories. They're just so comforting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We're just happy and wholesome and all is right in the world. Isn't that the best? This is a really good painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a really good sense of composition.
Yeah, I think it's a really great painting.
Morty, did you eat Mooshu pork for dinner tonight?
Yeah, I did. It was great.
Mooshu pork is a really important part of Chinese cuisine.
What do you think, Jerry? Is this a great painting or not? This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how well you painted it. It looks exactly like the painting we saw in the sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it would be fun to explore the universe and see what's out there.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just discussing our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Huh, cool. I don't know much about art, but I'm happy to watch you guys adventure wherever you go.
Thanks, Jerry.
After getting a positive response, they decide to make the episode and start working on it. They schedule it for a week from now and get ready for their new mission.
Alright, Morty, we need to get started on the episode.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited to see where this takes us.
Alright, let's get to work.
During the episode, they explore a new planet and fight some dangerous creatures.
They also meet a mysterious woman named Arya who helps them out.
The episode ends with Rick and Morty being hailed as heroes and going home to Morty's dad, who is amazed at their new adventure. This is a great picture. I love the way the colors pop. It's perfect for a little sci-fi scene. I totally agree, Rick. It has that retro 80s feeling to it that I love. And the woman's face is really cool. Haha, yeah, I can see that. It's a nice piece.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that black hole in the center of that black hole.
It's amazing, Rick. What is it called?
It's called a black hole, Morty.
I've never seen one before.
They're pretty rare, Morty. Most people only see them in science fiction movies.
I need to watch more science fiction movies, Rick.
Hey, Morty. Isn't that a beautiful picture?
Yeah, Jerry. It's amazing.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of Taylor Swift.
I dunno, it's kind of weird.
The ring on her finger and the dress on her body give it an interesting atmosphere.
Yeah, but why is the background blue?
I'm not sure, but it's really well done.
You're right, it's really cool.
Wow, that's a really cool picture, Rick. I totally get why you like it. Yeah, I love that movie, Morty. It's such a great story. Yeah, I love that movie too, Rick. It's such a great story. I know, Morty. It's one of my favorite movies.
It's such a great story.
Oh yeah, Rick. I totally get why you like it.
It's a great story.
I know, Morty. It's one of my favorite movies.
It's such a great story.
Wow, Rick, I totally get why you like that picture. It's a great story.
Dude, this is so cool. Look at the detail in this picture.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I mean, seriously, look at these two different expressions. One as happy and the other as angry.
Yeah, you're right. It really shows the range of human emotions.
Totally. And the way the light shining on their faces makes them look so alive is amazing.
Yeah, totally. I bet this picture would look amazing on a t-shirt.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ah, Morty?
Dad, what is it?
Do you like art?
Who, me? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know much about it, though.
Well, that's okay. There's a lot to learn.
Maybe we can take a look at some galleries together sometime.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I'd love that. Thanks, Dad.
This is a great picture. The composition is fantastic and you captured the details well.
This is a great picture. The composition is fantastic and you captured the details well.
This is a great picture. The composition is fantastic and you captured the details well.
This is a great picture. The composition is fantastic and you captured the details well.
This is a great picture. The composition is fantastic and you captured the details well.
This is a great picture. The composition is fantastic and you captured the details well.
This is a great picture. The composition is fantastic and you captured the details well. Dude, this is dope. I love the way the lines on the ground flow together and the colors are so bright. Morty. Yeah, I love the way the city is so detailed and the tower looks so futuristic.
It does. I swear, we've been through so many crazy adventures together, Rick.
I know we have Morty. Everything always turns out all right in the end.
Morty, what do you think? Is that a good painting?
I guess. It's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know about all the wires and stuff, but I think it's cool.
That's the beauty of science, Morty. We can explore the world and never stop learning.
Yeah, I guess. I just wish we could go on more adventures together, Rick.
We'll just have to make more sci-fi adventures, Morty. Now, where did I leave my wallet? You know, Morty, I'm pretty happy with our sci-fi adventures so far. It's been great to explore different worlds with you, and I've never been so fascinated by space than I've been since we took off on our last adventure.
Yeah, I'm happy too. It's been great hanging out with you and seeing what new worlds we can explore. Plus, I love learning about all the different kinds of aliens out there.
That's definitely true, and I can't wait to explore even more worlds with you in the future.
Hey, Morty,
Hey, Jerry.
did you see that painting over there?
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
That's so cool. I'm so proud of you, Jerry. You're such a smart man, and you don't know anything about art.
Speaking of which, Morty, what's your opinion on painting?
I think it's great. I love how you can use color to create a picture, and I think it's really beautiful.
I couldn't agree more. Painting is one of my favorite hobbies, and I'm sure you'll get better and better at it as you continue to develop as an artist.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm happy to have Morty as my son because he's such a great guy.
He's got a lot of potential, and I'm sure he'll go far in life. Rick and Morty beam with pride at Jerry's words, feeling affirmed in their own abilities as individuals and as a team.
They enjoy each other's company immensely, and they can't wait to continue cranking out the amazing sci-fi stories they know people will love.
This is a great picture. I love the way the blue hair and green skin contrasts well together.
I agree. The Navi avatar costume is really eye-catching.
Interrupting. Morty, tell your dad about your Navi avatar costume.
What do you mean?
You said you're going to go dress up as an avatar for Halloween, right?
Yay, I supposed I did.
Well, make sure to go in style. Dress up like the Navi avatar.
Okay, Morty. I'll help you pick out a costume.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a man with a strange face and a strange head with a strange look on his face, Nirvana. Morty is happy and wholesome. He loves sci-fi and art. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we are actually looking at a piece of art. I mean, we're not experts, but it doesn't look fake to me.
I'm glad you like it, Rick. I was inspired by Genesis, the woman in the picture. She's an amazing artist, and her work is amazing.
I agree, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I think that's one of the best paintings I've ever seen. I'm happy for you that you can appreciate it.
Awesome, Jerry. I'm glad you think so too. I guess we should go back to our room and show this to Beth so she can appreciate it too.
Marcia, hey you too. What are you looking at?
All right, Morty. What do you think?
It's perfect, Rick, just like always.
Yeah, I know. I love cooking and I appreciate a good rib rack.
Who doesn't love ribs?
I don't know, Morty. They're just kind of barbecued.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. Ribs are a delicious meal that everyone should enjoy.
Thank you, Morty. I never knew that.
What do you think, Jerry? Does he have a point?
Hey, I guess so. I mean, I guess ribs are good.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the alligators.
Yeah, they're perfect. The fish look so realistic.
Yeah, they did a great job. The sunset really brings out the colors.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think I'd call it art.
What do you mean? Isn't art about expression?
I guess that's true, but I don't think this picture expresses anything.
You're right, Jerry. This picture is beautiful, but there's not much going on here. Maybe we should analyze something with more meaning. Hey Jerry, do you know anything about art?
No, not really.
I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Good, because I think Morty would benefit from learning about it. He's very sensitive.
Wait, what do you mean by sensitive?
Well, Morty, sometimes art can be very emotional for people. Sometimes it can express things that are very personal to them.
That makes sense. I can definitely see how that could be valuable.
Yeah, I think you should try learning about art, Morty. It'll enrich your life.
I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Well, I guess I'll go learn about it too.
Thanks, Rick.
That's an interesting picture. What's it mean?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's a cool pic.
It's cool.
Aw, Jerry, what's wrong with you?
And nothing. It's just, I don't really understand art.
Neither do I, Morty. But that's not a bad thing. It just means we have a lot to learn.
Yeah,
And that's what makes our sci-fi adventures so much fun. Oh, got a hot one here, Morty. This is some sci-fi stuff right here.
whoa, Rick. Look at this. It's like Wonder Woman.
Yeah, Morty. She's probably one of the most iconic superheroines ever.
You're right, Rick. She is totally boss lady.
Hey Morty, that's not a superhero in Morty.
Jerry,
What?
Oh, sorry, Morty.
That's a really good picture of Elon Musk. He's really inspirational.
yeah, he's amazing. He's done so much good for the world.
Yeah, he's a really great guy. He's really changed the world for the better.
He sure has. He's done a lot of great things. I've always been a fan of his.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's really changed the world for the better.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a great picture, Jerry. I love how the different colors blend together.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Dude, Han Solo is totally awesome.
I know. He's like the perfect example of a badass hero.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Who's Han Solo? Rick and Morty both look at Jerry with amazement and disbelief.
Jerry, Han Solo is a character from the movie Star Wars.
Oh, I've seen that movie. Is he a good guy?
Yeah, he's a hero.
I see.
So is he your favorite character?
Dude, Han Solo is totally awesome. This picture is beautiful.
Yeah, and it's a good example of what we call the sublime.
It's really cool how they painted that.
Yeah, it's a real masterpiece.
I agree, Rick.
Holy crap, look at that painting. It's just breathtaking.
Yeah, Rick, I have to agree. That looks like a really freaky alien lady to me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She's definitely one of a kind.
Morty, your dad is a simple man.
He doesn't know anything about art.
I know, Jerry, but I think art is really interesting.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm happy just being a simple man with no clue about art.
This is cool. We should make a movie out of this.
Yup, I think it's a great idea.
I can already see the posters.
What are you two talking about?
We're gonna make a movie out of this picture.
What picture?
The one with the two dogs.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Well, Morty and I are going to make the movie and you're gonna star in it, Jerry.
Yup, I think it's a great idea.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
This is pretty trippy, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's like a painting of a woman with big breasts.
I know, right? It's weird, but I like it.
I'm Morty, I don't know about this.
I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean, Jerry?
It just doesn't look very good to me.
I think you should try something different.
But Jerry, it's a painting of a woman with big breasts. I think it's cool.
He's right, Morty. Maybe we should try something else.
But Rick, this is what I wanted.
I know, Morty, but maybe we should try something else. Let's go get some ramen. Oh, Morty, check out the detail in that painting. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's got a lot of color and detail in it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the highlights of the lab.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
That painting looks pretty vanilla to me.
Jerry, you know nothing about art. That painting is masterpiece.
Oh, well, thanks for directing me in the right direction, Rick.
I appreciate it.
No problem, Jerry.
The group continues to discuss the painting while having a good time. They are all happy and content in their own ways.
Man, that's some weird art.
Yeah, I can't figure out what it is.
It's kind of like a digital painting, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
You know, Morty, in our sci-fi adventures we've come across some pretty amazing creatures. One of my favorites is the Navi Avatar.
Yeah, what's so great about them?
Well, Morty, they're just so cool. I mean, their costumes are amazing, and their wings are so unique.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I always forget how cool they are.
And their hair is so vibrant and colorful.
Yeah, definitely, Rick. I love their hair.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this robot?
It's kinda cool. He's got a really badass pose.
Yeah, I like it. It's a bit sci-fi.
Oh man, Rick, you're so into sci-fi.
What can I say? I'm a big fan of science fiction.
You're such a nerd, Rick.
Hey, I can't help it if I like science fiction. It's just so cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, this is the best picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
What do you think, Jerry? Well, I don't know. It's just a picture.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this poster?
I think it's awesome. I love REM.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. It'll be a great movie.
Hey Rick, what's the movie about?
It's a sci-fi thriller about three friends who travel to a parallel dimension to rescue a girl from a bad guys.
Ooh, sounds pretty cool. I'm not too familiar with the genre, but I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Rick is really happy with the painting. He thinks it's really good. Morty, on the other hand, isn't that impressed. He thinks it's a bit blah. But they both agree that it's a really good painting of a really good subject. Jerry is happy that they're finally doing some art talk. He always thought Morty was too simple for this kind of stuff.
This painting is really good, Morty. I think it captures the essence of tamales really well.
I'm not that impressed, Rick. I think it's a bit blah.
Well, I think it captures the essence of tamales really well, Morty.
I'm happy that we're finally doing some art talk, Morty. Always thought you were too simple for this kind of stuff.
Man, that picture is so good. I'm so happy.
Yeah, same.
Boy, that painting is amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I know. It's totally badass.
I totally agree.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it just has this awesome color scheme.
Yeah, that's true. Man, I'm so happy. I just love everything.
Yeah, me too.
Everything is just so good.
Yeah, I just love simplicity. It's so calming.
Yeah, I know. It's really nice.
Yeah, I love simple things.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's really calming. That's a really cool picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I bet it would look really good in a museum.
Whoa! You're right, Morty.
It would be amazing if they could find a place to display it.
Yeah, it's great that they captured that special moment.
Anyway, I think we should go back to our movie.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Holy shit, that's the best picture of a dragon I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Maybe we should go check it out sometime.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Wow, that's a really great poster. They definitely nailed the aesthetic.
I know, it's perfect. And I can't believe we've never seen it before. I bet they sold a ton of tickets.
I'm sure they did. Speaking of tickets, do you want to go to a science fiction movie night tonight?
Yeah, that sounds great. I love sci-fi movies.
Me too. I'm so excited. Let's go pick up Jerry and go see the movie.
Here's their conversation in the movie theater.
Hey Jerry, thanks for coming. We're going to see a science fiction movie tonight.
That sounds like fun. What movie are you going to see?
I'm not sure yet, but I'll let you know when we get closer to the time.
I'll be sure to pick up a ticket when I see it on sale.
Great. Thanks again for joining us, Jerry. You're such a great friend.
It's no problem at all. I'm happy to help out.
Morty, let's get those snacks out of the car and we'll be ready to go.
Sounds good. I'm so excited for the movie.
Here's the end result. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
One. Damn, this is a great picture.
2. Yeah, man, lady, it's really cool.
3. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
4. Yeah, I bet we could make a whole movie out of this.
5. Yeah, who knows, we might even be able to get Jim Halpert to star in it.
6. Jim Halpert? Who's he?
7. He's a guy from The Office US.
8. Oh, okay.
9. Yeah, he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's always game for a good adventure, so I think he'd make a great Rick in our movie.
10. Hey, that's really cool. I'd love to be in your movie, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's a pretty good depiction of our sci-fi adventure.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Rick and O, just analyzing this picture.
What picture?
The one we were looking at when you walked in.
Oh, that one. Well, I don't know much about art, but it looks pretty good to me.
Rick and yeah, I think so too.
I think that the woman with the dragon is Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too.
I can't wait to go on more adventures.
Me too.
This is a cool picture. What's the story behind it?
It's from a book called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's about a guy in a red shirt and a green and blue background with a picture of a man in a red jacket.
Yeah, I've seen that book. It's really funny.
Yeah, I think so, too.
So, what are you working on nowadays?
I'm working on a screenplay for a movie called The Killer Within. It's a thriller about a killer who can enter people's minds.
That sounds really interesting. I'm definitely going to have to check it out.
Yeah, I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, that's all for now. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. Thanks for coming over. That's a pretty sweet sword.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Hey Rick, you seen this Kylian Mbappe pic? He looks like a total badass.
Kylian Mbappe, you mean the soccer star?
Yeah, dude's pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen some of his videos. He's really good.
Who's that guy with the sword?
That's a picture of a man with a sword.
What kind of sword is it?
It's a sword.
Cool.
I think Rick's right, Morty. Kylian Mbappe looks like a badass.
Yeah, he's pretty sick. Less than wholesome Rick voice. Dude, check out that picture. It's amazing.
Less than happy Morty voice. Yeah, it's a cool picture. I love sci-fi.
Less than simple Jerry voice. Ah, those are some cool pictures, Rick. Morty, wanna watch a movie?
Sure, Jerry. I'm happy and wholesome.
This is a nice picture. I like the way they're smiling. It makes me happy. You're right. It does make me happy. I don't get it. What's sci-fi about it? Rick and Morty look at Jerry with a surprised look and Morty says,
I thought you would get it, Jerry. That's what sci-fi is about. Adventures. New worlds to explore.
I guess so. But I don't see what's so great about it. Jerry, you don't know what you're talking about. To some people, sci-fi is the best thing in the world.
I'm just glad that we can enjoy it together.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
Oh, Morty, your dad's such a simple man. He doesn't even know what art is.
Yeah, Dad doesn't know about much, but he does like spending time with me and Rick.
Yeah, we just love spending time together, Morty and I.
Yeah, it's great when everyone is happy and wholesome like that.
Yeah, I know. It's just so great to have a positive vibe all the time.
Hey Morty, look at this neat picture.
I do, Morty. It's a very neat picture. It's a close encounter of the third kind.
Yeah, same. What are you working on?
Just thinking about our sci-fi adventures. It's always so cool to explore new worlds.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were looking for me.
Jerry, over here. What's up?
Just wanted to let you know about Morty's dad.
Ha ha ha. Nice to meet you, Jerry.
Hey, same to you.
Pretty good.
I agree.
What do you think, Killian?
Killian, pretty good.
It's a really good painting, Bruno.
It is Morty.
Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, I've been looking for that one for a while.
You like yoga?
Yeah, it's a great workout.
Yeah, it's nice and calming.
Cool.
I also love going on sci-fi adventures with Morty.
Yeah, they're always so much fun.
Yeah, we've been on so many adventures, Morty, and I can't wait to tell you all about them. Damn, Morty, that's one fine lady.
Yeah, it's definitely out of the ordinary.
Wonder why they would put it in a museum.
Maybe it's a painting of a religious figure or something.
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
Oh, come on, Rick. You're being too negative.
Well, I don't like it. It's kind of weird.
Well, maybe you're just not used to art because you come from a universe where there's no art.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, like in our universe, Morty.
Oh, okay, I see your point. I guess I just don't appreciate art that much because I come from a universe without it.
That makes total sense, Rick.
Alien, hi. Rick, hi. Morty, hey. Jerry, hey.
I don't know, Morty. That looks kinda creepy.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I don't like it.
Alright, I'm going to get dinner ready. I think we'll pass on this one.
E.T. E.T. the extraterrestrial.
That's a good picture, Morty. It's a good representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Seriously, Rick. How can you not like this picture? It's perfect.
Morty, I don't think it's perfect.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not perfect. There are some things about it that I don't like.
Like what?
For instance, the man in the picture is a bit too muscular.
But that's not a problem. He can just work out more.
And I don't like the way the mustache looks.
It's a bit too spiky for my taste.
And I don't think the beard looks good either.
Well, maybe we can crop it a bit.
Maybe, but I think we can do better.
What do you mean?
I think we can make the beard a little bit shorter and the mustache a little bit more rounded.
But that's not a problem. We can just trim them a little bit.
I don't think we can do better, Morty.
Why not?
I don't think the picture looks good with short beards and round mustaches.
You're right, I don't think it does.
And I don't think it looks good with muscular men either.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
In fact, I think we should delete the picture altogether.
What? Why?
Because I don't think it looks good.
You're right, Rick. I don't think it looks good.
So, is it okay with you if we delete the picture?
Yeah, I guess so.
Dude, this is some sick art. That's definitely a great picture. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's kind of reminiscent of some of the paintings we've seen in old timelines.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely inspired by some of the older artwork from our universes.
Hey, Morty. How's school going?
It's good, Jerry. I just finished my math homework.
That's good. Are you done studying for your art test tonight?
I'm almost done. I just need to finish up a few sketches.
Okay. I'm glad you're prepared. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't as smart as you are.
Yeah, I think Jerry's a great dad. He's got a lot of wisdom.
Oh, I don't know. I just try to do the best I can.
Exactly, and that's what's important.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wow, giraffes. They're so cute.
I know. They're my favorite animal.
Haha, Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm just happy that Rick is happy.
Trust me, Morty. Giraffes are the perfect animals. They're so friendly and cuddly. Damn, that looks intense.
Yeah, she's definitely got the look.
If only we could go to her world and explore it.
Yeah, I bet it would be so cool.
You guys are so into this sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, it's just so cool to be able to go on adventures and explore new worlds.
Yeah, I bet that's what Rick was really like before he turned into a mad scientist.
Haha, you're right, Jerry.
So, what kind of adventures do you think you could go on?
I don't know, we've gotta think of something.
I bet we could explore the Omegaverse.
That sounds like a pretty cool place.
Okay, well, we'll have to come up with a way to get there.
I know, we'll figure something out. Daffy Duck is the best cartoon character ever. He's so cunning and funny.
I know. He's my favorite.
Yeah, me too.
I always forget how clever he is.
Yeah, he's always getting the drop on those other characters.
That's true.
We should fantasize about being like Daffy Duck one day.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not sure I'd be very cunning and funny.
I'm more of a simple man.
Well, you could be like Daffy Duck's dad.
Really?
Yeah, you're a simple man with no clue about art, so you could probably learn a lot from Daffy Duck about art.
I'm not sure if I could pull that off.
Well, it's an idea.
Well, what about you, Rick? Are you a simple man or do you have some skills in art?
I actually do have some skills in art.
Really? What kind of skills?
I'm pretty good at drawing.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, I love to draw cartoons.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know much about art.
I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, you could be like Rick's dad.
Really?
Yeah, you're a simple man with no clue about science, so you could probably learn a lot from Rick about science.
I'm not sure if I could pull that off.
Well, it's an idea. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a futuristic woman in a futuristic suit with a helmet on her head and a sigh.
That's a pretty cool picture, Rick. She looks like she's from a sign. 5555555555555555555555555555555555555555555.
Yeah, Morty, she definitely looks like she's from a futuristic world. I wonder what she's doing in the picture.
I don't know, Rick, but she looks pretty happy and I'm happy, so that's good enough for me.
You're right, Morty. It's good enough for us. We're always happy and positive inside.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just talking about our side. 555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555.
Yeah, I see that you're both happy and positive. That's great. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy with what I have.
Yeah, Jerry, that's the way it should be. We should all be happy and positive no matter what we have. That's the way life should be. Did you see those giraffes? They're so tall.
Yeah, they're so majestic.
Oh my God, it's the Dark Knight.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And he has the Batman mask on his face.
Yeah, I love how it's the perfect contrast against his green background.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Is it good?
It's great, Jerry. It's amazing.
Well, I guess that's good.
Holy cow, it's Elton John.
Yeah, I recognize that suit. He's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I love his music too.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I do, Jerry. I'm really into it.
Well, I don't know much about it, but I love watching TV shows about artists.
Yeah, like the Mindy Project.
Yeah, I watch that show all the time.
Do you like that one?
Yeah, I do. It's funny.
Okay, Well, I think we've covered all the bases. Let's get back to our adventure.
This episode would be about how Rick and Morty explore different art styles and meet new people, including Elton John. They would be able to have a positive and fun discussion about art and make new friends.
So that's art, Rick. What do you think, Morty?
He looks like a cool guy. I think I want to be just like him when I grow up.
Well, Morty, you can be just like Art Rick if you want. He's a great role model.
Haha. Well, sure, Morty. You can be like Art Rick if you want. If that makes you happy.
Dude, that's intense.
How do you think it would look if we turned it into a mural?
What? No, I don't think that would look good.
Morty, look at the wings on the woman's face. They're like an angel's wings.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, angel wings just wouldn't look good on a human.
Did you see that pizza picture?
Yeah, it's really good.
I know, it's amazing.
Huh, I don't get it. Is the pizza picture good or bad?
It's amazing, Jerry. It's like a heist picture.
What do you mean?
It's like they're robbing the pizza.
I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't matter what matters, Jerry. It's just a pizza picture and it's amazing.
Yeah, I mean it's cool that they're representing pizza in a way that's unexpected.
You're right, Morty. It's an amazing picture. What do you think, Morty? Is this a good painting?
It's really good, Rick. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really amazing.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? I don't know what a painting is, but it looks pretty neat.
This painting is awesome, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Oh, I see. It's a painting of Jimi Hendrix, right?
Yeah, that's right.
This is the coolest painting I've ever seen.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're right there in the scene.
Yeah, I love how the colors are so vibrant and the attention to detail is amazing.
Less than name greater than. This is amazing. I can't wait to see how the episode turns out. Format the text like this. This is a discussion about a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Ooh, my sci-fi adventures always have interesting pictures like this.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what comes next.
I don't even understand what that picture is supposed to mean.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. Why don't you give it a try?
Yeah, I guess I could try.
Morty, help Jerry understand the picture.
So the woman is flying in the air, and there are a lot of objects around her. It looks like she's in some kind of spaceship.
Okay, I think I understand now.
Excellent, Jerry, now you're starting to get it.
I guess so. Rick and Morty were discussing their latest sci-fi adventure, Interstellar. Morty was ecstatic about the movie and Rick was happy to hear that. Jerry was bored and didn't understand any of it. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Looks like we got ourselves a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how we do.
Well, I'm just happy to be a part of this team, Morty.
Same here, Jerry. I feel like we could really take on anything.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. We'll talk more in the morning. Rick and Morty look at each other and then nod in agreement before turning off their lamps and going to bed. In the morning, they all wake up and Jerry is already up and dressed, chatting with a woman as Rick and Morty look at him in confusion. Jerry turns to them and explains that he is Morty's dad and that he knows nothing about art, but he loves him regardless. Rick and Morty are both surprised and happy to hear this, before turning back to their breakfast.
Man, that's some good art.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What is this, an abstraction?
No, it's a real painting.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Check this out.
It's a painting.
It is, dude.
What's the story behind it?
It's a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her head.
How'd you make it?
I used a road runner.
Nice work.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's pretty good, Rick. The colors are vibrant and it's very detailed.
Excellent, Morty. I think you're right. We should make a sci-fi episode about it and feature it as the main plot.
Yeah, let's do it, Rick.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're discussing our upcoming sci-fi episode about the pasta with cheese and olives on it.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm sure you two will be able to come up with a great story.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy for you both. Have fun.
Holy shit, that's Obi-Wan.
Dude, I know. He's my favorite character.
He's amazing. Holy crap, Morty, that's Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, I know. Isn't he amazing?
Yeah, for sure. He's one of my favorite artists.
Do you think he's good?
Yeah, without a doubt. I don't know about you, but I love his music.
I love his music, too.
I can't believe we're seeing his painting in a museum.
It's so cool.
This is an amazing piece of art. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. Is that a mask?
It is. It's a very unique mask.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting piece.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I do. I really like paintings and stuff.
That's great. I'm glad you like it.
Jerry, did you know Morty likes art?
Oh, yeah. He's a big fan of art.
That's great. I'm glad he likes it. Damn, she's got some green hair on her.
Yeah, she's got a really pretty dress on, too.
We should go take a picture together.
Yeah, let's do it.
Look at this, Morty. It's a painting of a man with a Superman cape on his head and a red cape on his shoulders, with a blue background, Superman.
That looks badass, Rick.
Yeah, it does. I bet he was a badass superhero.
You're right.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you think the guy was a badass superhero?
He probably was, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Interesting picture. I wonder what it could mean.
What does it look like?
It looks like a sci-fi painting. I'm thinking it might be a reference to some of our adventures.
What kind of adventures?
Stuff we've done on our sci-fi show.
Like what?
I'm not sure. I think we might need to go watch our show to find out.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm excited to see what adventures we've been on.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He is eating fajitas with his hands and is watching Rick and Morty's show. In the show Rick and Morty, Jerry is the simple man who doesn't get much of the jokes, but he is supportive of his son and loves him. Jerry has a good heart, he's just not very smart about things.
This is a great poster. I love the detail on the carriage.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Huh, you guys are always talking about sci-fi. What's your favorite episode?
Oh, I really love the episode where they go to Helsinki.
Yeah, that was an awesome episode.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one too.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
So you guys like sci-fi?
We love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I can understand why. It's a great genre.
Yeah, it's got a lot of great elements.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's a really neat genre. So what's your favorite element of sci-fi?
I think my favorite element is the risk-taking.
Yeah, I love the thrill of the adventure.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a big part of it.
Yeah, it's always exciting to see what kind of new and different worlds you can explore.
Yeah, it's really cool to see all the different possibilities.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
So what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
My favorite sci-fi movie is Star Wars.
Star Wars?
Yeah, I just love the franchise so much.
Oh, I love Star Wars too.
So you guys like sci-fi?
We love it.
Well, I can understand why. It's a great genre.
And that's a beautiful landscape.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
I love the city in the background.
Yeah, it's really futuristic.
What do you think Jerry would think of this?
I'm not sure. He's not too into art, I think.
He might not love it, but I think he'd be happy for us.
Morty.
Dad!
This is an incredible painting. It's so vivid and colorful. I love the chicken. It looks so tasty. This is really great art, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty says, "Wow, this looks really cool. It kind of looks like a nebula from the Rick and Morty show."
Rick replies, "I know, me and Morty always talk about going to explore the universe and find new places. Wouldn't it be great to live in a world where that was possible?" Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He says, "You know, I don't really understand art, but this looks like it's really cool. I'm happy for you boys."
Dude, check out that picture. It's super cool.
It's really cool, Rick. I love the way you use your imagination and the way the scene looks like it's from a movie.
Awesome. Another fantastic painting by Henry Cavill. Morty, did you know the new Superman movie?
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I've never seen anything like it.
I love sci-fi adventures. Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
always love getting lost in a good sci-fi story.
Me too, Rick. I feel like that's what life is all about, escaping from reality for a little while.
Yep, that's exactly what life is all about, Morty. This is a great picture of Kylian Mbappe.
I agree, Morty. It's an amazing painting.
You're both right, Jerry. It's a great picture.
Yes, Rick is definitely right. This is an amazing painting.
That's awesome, Jerry.
Look at that, Morty. A building with a massive blue top in the middle of a desert area with a highway. It looks like a great place to set up a base camp for our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great place for our sci-fi adventures. I'm excited to explore all the different rooms and towers on the top of that building.
Oh, Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm happy just looking at the picture. I don't know anything about art, so I don't really understand what all the fuss is about, but I'm happy just looking at the picture.
Exactly, Jerry. I don't know anything about art either, but I'm happy just looking at the picture. This looks like an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really colorful.
I've been busy with my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can tell. You're always holed up in your lab, building weird machines.
Well, it's what I do. I'm a scientist.
I wish I were as smart as you are.
Hey, don't be so judgmental. You have your own talents. I think you're a genius at creating art.
I guess you're right.
Hey, don't forget our sci-fi adventure. Remember, we went to a post-apocalyptic world and fought evil aliens.
Yeah, I remember. It was really fun.
Yeah, it was. I'm so glad we had that adventure together.
Me, too.
Hey Morty, check this out. A picture of a woman.
Yeah, Rick, it does look kind of weird. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty. Probably just some weird coincidence. But whatever it is, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, Rick, I believe you.
Look at that dude. He's got this badass attitude.
He's got that badass attitude.
He's got that badass attitude.
He's got that badass attitude.
Dude, who's that?
That's Rick, from Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's a funny show.
Yep, it sure is.
Do you like it?
Heck yeah, I love it.
I love it too, Jerry.
Cool.
I love sci-fi. I don't love it. I love it. I think it's the best thing ever.
I love sci-fi too. I don't love it. I love it. It's just really cool to imagine what could happen.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What's so great about sci-fi?
I don't know. I just think it's so cool. It's like,
You just like thinking about space. You just like thinking about space.
yeah.
I think sci-fi is about exploring the unknown. I think sci-fi is about exploring the unknown.
That's it. This is a great picture, Morty. I love how the woman in the yellow dress and hat with a gold hat on her head and a gold dress on her body, BLT, looks like she's in a battle.
Yeah, Rick, she's really fierce.
She looks like she's ready to fight for her beliefs.
Yeah, Rick, I think she's amazing.
Yeah, Morty, she's definitely a great example of what it means to be strong and fight for what you believe in.
Exactly, Rick, she's an inspiration to us all.
Yeah, Morty, she's definitely an inspiration to us all. This looks like a cool painting.
I don't know, Rick, it kinda looks like she's staring straight at me.
Yeah, she probably is, Morty. She's a powerful heroine.
Morty, your dad is an artist, right? Maybe you can help him out with this painting.
Nah, I'm not really good with art, Jerry.
That's okay, Morty. I can teach you.
You're such a softie, Jerry. This is a leopard, Morty. It's a big, big animal. It's a beautiful animal.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really beautiful animal.
So this is Saturn. It's got a ring around it.
Dude, that's amazing.
Isn't it? I've always wanted to go to a planet with a ring around it.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Me neither, Morty. Me neither. Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Rick and less than text greater than.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like two random people from Earth in an alien world.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like we're on an alien adventure.
I love it, Morty, and I especially love how the moon is in the background.
Yeah, Rick, the moon is so beautiful.
Oh, this is good art, Morty. It's reminiscent of one of my favorite paintings from my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love the colors. It's so vibrant, Rick.
Yeah, it is. I always love it when the SW takes inspiration from classic sci-fi paintings.
Hey, look, Morty. Your dad is a total dummy when it comes to art, but he's a sweet guy all the same.
Yeah, he is. He's the best dad ever, Jerry.
That's awesome, Rick, Morty. Yeah, I agree. I've always wanted to do a shootout with aliens. Jerry. Yeah, me too, Morty. What kind of gun is that? I don't remember. It's been a while, Morty. It's just a regular gun, not a special one. Jerry. Oh, okay then. That's a really great painting, Morty. I love the way the blue dome blends in with the clock on top.
Yeah, it's really great. I think it would make a great scene for one of our sci-fi adventures.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. But I'm happy to be along for the ride.
This painting looks just like the sci-fi adventure we were just discussing, Morty.
Yeah, it does looks like an amazing adventure.
What do you think of it, Rick?
Honestly, Jerry, I don't know if I could ever get enough of these adventures. This looks like a great place to eat.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to try the biryani.
Morty, you're going to love the biryani.
I make the best biryani in the multiverse.
Really?
Yep.
I've tried it lots of times.
Yeah, I've had biryani at many different restaurants and I have to say this is the best I've ever had.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, Jerry. I'm looking forward to trying your biryani.
Great, I'm sure you're going to love it. That's a pretty cool building.
Yeah, its design is pretty cool.
I'm happy to see Beijing in the picture.
Yeah, Beijing is a cool city.
Hey, kids. What's going on? Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry. Morty is happy to see his dad, but Rick is not happy to see Jerry.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
Oh,
I was just looking at the picture.
Well, we're busy analyzing it.
oh, okay. I'll leave then. Rick and Morty turn back to the picture. They are still happy to see each other, but the happiness has gone away from Rick's face.
I really like the way the colors pop in this painting.
It's totally a retrofuturist masterpiece.
This is one of my favorite paintings of all time.
What's the story behind it?
It's a painting of a man with a bald head and a mustache and a suit and tie, with a green background, The Godfather, Michael Corleone.
So it's a representation of power?
Yeah, it's a representation of power and authority.
I see, so it's like a summary of who the man is?
Exactly.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just hanging out with Rick and analyzing this painting.
That's great, so what are your thoughts?
I think it's a perfect representation of power and authority.
This is a great picture, Morty. The detail on the suit is amazing.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The light behind her looks really cool too.
You two are really into sci-fi, Rick. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Ah, Jerry, you're such a bore. But that's okay, because we have each other to help us out in our adventures.
Yeah, we've been through so many sci-fi adventures together, Rick. They've been our greatest adventures.
Yeah, Morty, they've been our most thrilling adventures.
Aw, you guys are such a sweet couple. I wish I could be as happy as you are.
I can't believe Zurich is in an episode of our show. It's so great to finally see.
Yeah, I can't believe we get to go to Zurich in an episode of our show. It's so great to finally see.
I'm just happy to be in the background and be a simple man.
I have no idea about art.
That's what I like about you, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. It's great. This is some pretty good art.
Yeah, it is.
Hey guys, what's up?
This is some pretty good art, Jerry.
Yeah, it is.
What's up, Morty?
Not much. What's up, Jerry? This painting is just so peaceful and beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's a really good representation of someone who is happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Hey Morty, want to help me make some fajitas?
Sure, I love making fajitas.
Less than name greater than. Fajitas are perfect for a summer day.
Look at that picture. It's Beyoncé. I can tell by her winged headpiece.
Dude, she's kind of ugly.
Morty, you're being petty. Beyoncé is the greatest artist of all time.
Size, you're right, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the city in the background.
Yeah, I love how the bear has a hat and the bird is holding onto his jacket.
Hey Morty, have you seen the pictures of your mom in the helmet?
Yeah, I saw them. They're beautiful, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm glad you like them. I'm just not really into art. I'm more of a simple man, and I don't really understand all of the complex things that artists create. But I'm sure your mom is a talented artist regardless.
Speaking of talented artists, have you seen the new episode of the Rick and Morty show?
Yeah, I watched it last night. It was really good.
I'm glad you liked it, Morty. We had a lot of fun creating it.
Yeah, me too.
It's just a shame I can't follow the sci-fi stuff that's going on in the show. But I'm sure it's all enjoyable for the more hardcore fanatics.
That's definitely true, Jerry. But don't you think that people who are just looking for a good time should be able to enjoy the show as well?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm just not as into it as the two of you are.
That's definitely true, Jerry. But don't you think that people who are just looking for a good time should be able to enjoy the show as well?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm just not as into it as the two of you are.
Aha, that's great, Morty. Looks like we've got ourselves a winner.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Speaking of winners, I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be doing really well lately, Morty.
Yeah, I'm just happy and wholesome like always, Rick.
That's great, Morty. You're such a good friend.
Him? He's nothing but a simple man with no clue about art, Jerry.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You know better than that.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. He's just a simple man.
This is a really cool picture. I like the colors and the design.
Yeah, it's great. The different foods look delicious.
Is that a taco salad in the picture?
Yup, that's the food on the plate. It looks like it's really good.
I've never had a taco salad, but it looks like it would be tasty.
Yeah, I think so too. I love Mexican food, so I'm sure I'd love this dish.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. It's a great picture. Man, that is epic. I love space.
Yeah, I know. We should go to space one day.
Yeah, Morty, space is the best.
Morty, what are you talking about? You're not even a scientist.
I'm not?
No, Morty, you're not a scientist. You're not even from the future.
Huh?
Oh, well, I just think space is so cool.
Morty, you're just a kid. Don't get excited about space.
Jerry, Morty is a kid too. He's just as excited about space as we are.
Yeah, well, I'm not excited about space. I'm an artist. I don't care about outer space.
This looks like an alien message.
What could it say?
I don't know, but it's definitely interesting. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just some alien message we found.
Ah, okay. I'm just glad you're both healthy and enjoying your vacation.
Yeah, we are. It's been fun getting to know you better, Morty.
We've just been analyzing this picture. It looks like it could be from some alien race.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is definitely interesting.
Okay, I'm just happy you're both healthy and enjoying your vacation.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a great image. It's like she's a goddess.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. It's just like in our sci-fi adventures. Always fighting the bad guys and saving the day.
Yeah, Rick, always. I feel so happy just looking at this picture.
Hi guys.
Jerry, what are you up to?
Just looking around. I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Jerry. We don't need to know about art to appreciate this picture.
Really?
Of course, Jerry. Artists create beautiful pictures all the time without knowing anything about art. We just need to appreciate the beauty in what they've created.
Okay. I think I'll leave then.
All right, Jerry. Have a good day.
You too, Rick.
Damn, that's one funky picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's it about?
It's a painting by Stevie Wonder.
Who's Stevie Wonder?
Oh, he's a singer.
Cool.
He's pretty good, I've heard.
Yeah, he's got a lot of hits.
So what are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty exchange a glance, then Rick clears his throat and gives Jerry a look.
Well, Morty, I was just telling Jerry about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. What kind of adventures?
Well, we've been to different galaxies and fought aliens and things like that.
Really? That sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really awesome.
Wow, that sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, we really enjoy it.
That's great. So are you two board game fans?
Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Rick shakes his head.
No, not really. We kind of just stick to sci-fi stuff.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So do you want to play a game of Monopoly later?
Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Rick shakes his head.
No, I don't think so. Thanks for the offer, though.
Yeah, no problem. I think I'll go read a book.
Okay, have fun.
Rick and Morty exchange a smile, then Rick shrugs and heads back to the painting.
That's a really creative picture, Morty.
Yeah, thank you, Rick.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. He's always making people laugh.
You two are always so into your sci-fi adventures, Rick. I wish I could be as adventurous as you two are.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. That's why you're my dad.
Oh, Rick, I didn't mean it that way. I just don't understand why some people like art and others don't.
That's why I love you, Jerry. You're a good man who doesn't understand art the way I do. I think it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. You're always so positive and content in life. I wish I could be as happy as you are.
Man, that woman's costumes are really beautiful.
Yeah, they're really intricate and well designed.
I've always been fascinated by architecture and art. I think I would enjoy exploring a world with great art like that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that art can be so intricate and beautiful even if it's in a building far away.
Yeah, it's a really unique perspective. I'm sure there are plenty of otherworldly places out there with amazing art.
That's probably true. I'd love to see them.
Me too. That's an interesting city.
Yeah, Rick, I kinda like it.
Huh, I don't know. It just doesn't look very sci-fi to me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I like the blue sky and the clouds.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem very futuristic to me.
You're right, it doesn't, but it's still pretty cool. That's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, totally.
I can't wait to see what else you come up with.
Me too, Rick, me too.
One. Andromeda Galaxy is huge.
It's ginormous. It's way bigger than our galaxy.
You're right, Dad.
2. I wonder how life forms exist in that galaxy.
It's got to be tough living in a place with so much empty space.
I guess.
3. But I bet it'd be really fun to explore.
Definitely.
4. It'd be a great place to set up a base and start exploring the galaxy.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
5. 6.
I don't know, Dad. I don't think I'd feel very happy living in a galaxy like that.
7.
Why not, Morty?
I just don't think it's as fun as living in our galaxy with all our friends.
8.
Well, maybe we could find friends in Andromeda Galaxy.
That's a good idea, Dad.
9.
Yeah, I think we could find some friends if we looked hard enough.
10.
We'll just have to explore the galaxy and see what we can find. Thanks for giving me an idea, Morty. Andromeda Galaxy is ginormous. It's way bigger than our galaxy. Morty. You're right, Dad. I wonder how life forms exist in that galaxy. Morty. It's got to be tough living in a place with so much empty space. I guess, Morty. I just don't think it's as fun as living in our galaxy with all our friends. Well, maybe we could find friends in Andromeda Galaxy. Morty. That's a good idea, Dad. Yeah, I think we could find some friends if we looked hard enough. We'll just have to explore the galaxy and see what we can find. Thanks for giving me an idea, Morty. Wow, Morty, this is an amazing painting. It's like a Cyberman from Doctor Who.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I love the contrast of the black and white background.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting. It's from a sci-fi series called Rick and Morty.
I haven't seen that show. Is it good?
It's great, Jerry. Morty and I are always having fun on our sci-fi adventures.
That sounds fun. I wish I could be on those adventures with you too.
Yeah, we sure do have a lot of fun. But don't worry, you'll get to see a lot of our adventures in the future. Whoa, that's one hell of a painting.
Yeah, it's amazing. Do you think Rick could do something like that?
Yeah, it would be perfect for a scene where we're fighting some evil aliens or something.
Hey, Rick. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but art is pretty important.
Oh, yeah, I totally get that.
So, do you have any ideas for a sci-fi episode that would feature a character like Clarice Starling?
Yeah, I think we could do a scene where she's fighting some alien monsters.
Yeah, that sounds like a blast.
Well, I'm sure Rick and Morty would love to do a guest appearance on the show, if that's possible.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Dad.
Those wings are so big. They must be able to fly really fast.
Yeah, they must be able to go really high in the air.
This poster is really cool. Looks like they took a picture of Glasgow in the background and the train on the tracks.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I bet the movie would be amazing if it came out.
I agree. I'm excited to see it.
Hey Morty, I saw this poster at the movie theater and I wanted to ask you about it.
What about it, Jerry?
Well, it's like a movie and a train. But how do they fit together?
You mean like how does the train fit in the background of the movie poster?
Exactly. How does the movie fit in the background of Glasgow?
Somebody asked a great question, Jerry. I don't know the answer myself, but I'm sure Morty can help us out.
Hey Rick, Jerry asked me about the poster.
Yeah, I was just telling Jerry that I think it's really cool. I'm excited to see the movie it's mentioned in.
You're right, Rick. I'm sure Jerry can explain it better than I can.
Thanks Morty, I appreciate it.
Those egg rolls got me thinking, Morty, what if we designed our own food-based constellation?
I like the sound of that, Rick. What do you think about arranging our food items in a configuration?
That's a great idea, Morty. Let's do it.
I just need to gather our food items, Rick. I'll be right back.
Don't take too long, Morty. I need to get started on our constellation. What do you think, Morty? Is it a good depiction of our sci-fi adventures?
It's definitely accurate. I know we've had some great adventures together.
Yeah, I'm happy to see that Rick's turned over a new leaf. He used to be such a hammered drug addict, but now he's a happy and wholesome person. Diane Chambers, hey,
Look at me, Rick.
I'm the one with a positive outlook. It's all thanks to you, my love.
Ah, Morty, you're the one who's always looking for the adventure. I'm just here for the laughs. This photo is really cool, Morty. I really like the lion's face and the way the blue sky looks in the background.
Yeah, Rick, I think the lion's face is really expressive and the way the blue sky looks is really beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, I really like the way you think. This photo really reminds me of a scene from one of our science fiction adventures, where we were fighting a monster and the blue sky in the background looked just like this.
That sounds really cool, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, Morty, I really do. I think this photo is really beautiful and I love how you think. This is a picture of Jerry from Futurama.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that picture before.
I think the skull might be from her character's Scratch spaceship.
I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
You know, Morty, I don't really follow art all that much, but I do think that picture is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
That's some good sci-fi right there, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I especially like the blue background.
Yeah, I like how the wolf matches the colors of the rock formation.
Hey Morty, how's art school going?
It's good, Jerry. I'm learning a lot about how to make pictures look good.
That's great, Morty.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, keep up the good work, Morty. This is great, Morty. I can't wait to watch this movie when it comes out.
Yeah, totally. Man,
Ooh, this is beautiful.
Seriously though, Morty, this is so sci-fi.
I know. And I really like that Zuckerberg guy.
Yeah, me too.
He seems like a cool guy.
That is an amazing image. I can't believe it's from Stargate SG-1. Morty. Yeah, I always loved that show. Stargate SG-1 is one of my all-time favorite shows. Morty. It's totally underrated. I always thought so too. Morty. What else do you like to watch? I love watching sci-fi shows like Star Wars and Stargate. Morty. I love those too. What about you, Jerry? Jerry. I don't know about all that sci-fi stuff. I just like TV shows that keep me entertained. Yeah, I can see that. I think that's important. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a perfect example of the kind of artwork I'm always looking for.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, Rick, so cool.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Oh, this is one of my favorite paintings, Jerry. It's a great example of the kind of artwork I'm always looking for.
Really? I didn't know you were into art like that.
Oh, I'm not just into art, Jerry. I'm into great art, the kind of art that makes people feel something.
I see.
Well, I respect your taste, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that. I think the woman in the painting is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, she's definitely beautiful.
Yeah, she's definitely beautiful.
Everyone has a positive vibe.
Dude, that's great. You should totally put that up in your condo.
I don't think so, Rick. It's kind of a downer.
No, Morty, it's perfect. Now, you can represent the heights of artistry in your condo like a real heavyweight.
Okay, look, I don't know much about art, but that looks cool to me.
Very nice, Morty.
I didn't know you were so interested in Mighty Mouse.
He's been a big part of my childhood, after all.
That's a sick poster.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, man, Led Zeppelin is one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, I love their music.
So, do you think they could play any of their songs in the show?
Hey, I don't know. I think they might be a little old for the show.
Ooh, I see. Well, I hope they can still make an appearance.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know, I'm not really sure about their music.
Hey, I guess we'll just have to see. Dude, check out Sophie Turner. She looks amazing in that picture.
Yeah, she's totally hot.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the hottest people out there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Dude, Sophie Turner is in that picture.
Yeah, I see her. She's the woman with the pink hair and blue eyes.
You're right, she's really pretty.
Yeah, she's kinda cool.
Yeah, I love her work.
I don't know about that. I don't think she's that great of an actress.
Come on, Jerry, she's awesome.
I guess so. I just don't think she's that great of a person.
Yeah, she's really down to earth and she's really nice.
Yeah, I think she's great.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the most talented people out there.
Hey, I still don't think she's that great.
This looks like the perfect painting for our next sci-fi adventure.
It does look cool, Rick. What kind of sci-fi adventure will we be taking on with this painting?
I'm not sure yet, but I think we should explore all the possibilities.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just working on some paintings.
Pretty cool, son. Keep up the good work.
Damn, DeVille is one hot mess.
What do you think she's trying to say with that tattoo?
I have no idea, but it's pretty badass.
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, Morty, we should go get some drinks.
Yeah, sounds good, Rick.
This guy is looking pretty cool. I love his beard.
I agree, Rick. He looks really iconic.
He does, Morty.
I'm sure Leonardo DiCaprio would approve.
Hey, I think he's pretty dang awesome. I wonder what he's doing in this picture.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, Morty, from the looks of it, he could be posing for a picture with his hand on his chin.
Exactly. Leonardo DiCaprio has a really distinct pose for those types of pictures. He's definitely not one to be messed with.
True dat, Rick. I can't believe we're talking about Leonardo DiCaprio right now.
Hey, I know. It's just so cool that we've been able to explore his work and his persona so much in our sci-fi adventures.
I have to say, Morty, I've been really impressed with the way you've taken to sci-fi. I was a little worried that you might not be able to enjoy it as much because you're so into the humor aspect of the show.
I know. I was really worried about that too, Jerry. But so far, I really enjoy the sci-fi aspect of our adventures.
Hey, I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's definitely one of my favorite things about our show. Looks like a cool dude.
Yeah, I think he's pretty awesome.
Hats off to Post Malone, man.
Yeah, definitely.
I love his music, I can't get enough.
I know, me too. Ooh, this is a really cool picture. I love the way it depicts the natural beauty of the forest.
Yeah, I love the way it's just so peaceful and everything.
Yeah, it really captures the mood of the scene. I think it would make a great poster for a sci-fi movie or something.
I think so too.
Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm going to have to start thinking about which project we could make use of it for.
Yeah, me too. I just love the idea of being able to use art to express our feelings and have others appreciate it too.
Exactly, and I think that's one of the most rewarding aspects of art. Look at that painting, Morty. It looks like a blast from the past.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It must have taken a ton of time to create.
You're right, Morty. It must have taken a lot of effort.
Hey Rick, do you know what that painting is called?
No, Jerry, I don't know. I'm sure Morty could tell you though. He's the artist.
Yeah, I painted it. It's called Hulk.
Oh, I see.
It's a great piece. I'm sure Rick will appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will, Jerry. Thanks for bringing it up. Holy crap, that's a real frog.
I know. Did you see the eyes? They're like red flames.
So, what are you thinking?
About what?
The painting. What do you think it means?
I don't know. It just looks cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Alright, then, let's keep analyzing it. Damn, this taco salad looks good.
Yeah, it does. I'm so glad we ordered it.
Speaking of ordering food, I think Jerry might be coming over soon.
Really? He's coming over today?
I think so. He sent me a text saying he's on his way.
That's great. I'm looking forward to seeing him.
Yeah, me too. I'm just glad he's able to come over and join us for some taco salad.
Yeah, me too.
That's a neat picture, Morty. It's a nice painting of a beautiful woman.
Yeah, I think it's really neat. The colors are really vibrant and the moon added a nice touch.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. It's a great painting. It's Kardashians.
I know. I saw that on Star Trek.
They were always such villains.
Yeah, they're always up to no good.
Yeah, they always seem to be trying to conquer the galaxy.
Wow, Kardashians. You know, I've never seen that show.
No, Jerry, I know you've never seen that show. That's because it's from the 1970s.
Oh, I've been too busy working on my art to watch TV.
Yeah, that's probably why you're so out of touch. Seriously, Jerry, how did you not know about Kardashians?
I don't know. I guess I've just never had the opportunity to watch that show.
Well, now you have an excuse to watch it.
I guess so.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found. It's a man with a strange face and a purple background with blue lights and a blue light behind him. What do you think it could be?
Sure thing, Rick. What is it?
It's a picture of a woman with a green lightsaber in her hand and a red light behind her head and a green light behind her head.
That's really cool, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Morty. I always wanted to be a part of a sci-fi adventure like that.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This looks like a great poster. What do you think, Morty?
She's beautiful. She seems like a very cool person.
Yeah, I think she's got a great look about her.
Who is she?
She's a character from one of our science fiction adventures.
What kind of adventure?
She's a woman from a planet with a head full of green kebabs.
What's so great about those things?
They're delicious.
I've never heard of that planet.
I don't think many people have.
Is she a good person?
Yeah, I think she's a really cool person. Oh Morty, this is so cool. It's like a painting from an ancient civilization.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I love the look of it.
In a simple man's voice, Dot, do you like art? Rick and Morty both turned to look at Jerry with confusion.
Jerry, what do you mean by that?
I mean, do you like painting?
Oz, oh, I guess so. I mean, I don't really know anything about it, but I like the way it looks.
Laughing. Dad, do you not even know what an Abu symbol is?
Looks embarrassed. No, I don't. Is it a big rock? Rick and Morty are both laughing now.
Morty, why don't you show Jerry the picture and we'll explain it to him?
Yeah, sure. Walks over to Jerry and shows him the picture.
Looking at the picture, wow, this is really cool.
Damn, Morty, that looks like a gnarly monster.
Yeah, it's definitely something strange.
I reckon it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm so excited to show Jerry this picture.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Oh man, look at that beard. I bet he's some kind of Viking warrior or something.
Yeah, I'm sure he's like some kind of Mad Max-like character.
Yeah, man, I love that stuff. It's just so rugged and cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this digital painting.
Oh, that's cool. I like digital paintings too.
Yeah, man, I love digital painting. It's so clean and cool.
Yeah, it's got a really futuristic look to it.
Yeah, man, but I love the rustic look too. It's just so cool. Damn, that's one trippy picture, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but it's cool.
Hey you two, what's up?
Not much, just getting caught up on some sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm just happy every day.
Well, that's great. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy with what I have.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. Dude, that's the Carl Sagan poster.
Carl Sagan was one of the best minds of our generation. His work on the show Cosmos was some of the best science ever televised.
Yeah, I know. I used to watch that show with my dad. It was really cool how he could explain all these concepts with just pictures and TV shows.
You know, Morty, I didn't really get into art until I started watching your shows. It's really fascinating how you can create something out of nothing and communicate an idea to people.
Yeah, it's definitely a creative process. Anyway, back to the picture. What do you think it says?
Dude, I have no idea. It's just a picture of a guy with a cigarette.
Yeah, I know. But what do you think it means?
I have no idea. Dude, that's so creepy.
Yeah, it's totally freaky.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I'm so glad we're not on that ship.
This is a really cool picture. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the bird on her head.
You're right, it's a cool detail.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great job. I'm happy with it.
Me too, Dad. Me too.
Wow, that's 1 in a million.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
You should watch the latest installment, Rogue One.
I'll get it for you when we get home.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty.
I've never been a big fan of Star Wars, but I'll give it a watch.
This picture is amazing. I can't wait to see more of your art.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I think I could really improve if I had some more guidance from an expert, but that's okay.
You should definitely look into getting some training.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing over there?
Oh, just looking at some pictures, Jerry.
Wow, art I guess.
Jerry, Morty is gonna look into getting some training to improve his art.
Cool. Make sure you take care of yourself, Morty.
Same to you, Jerry. Morty, I think you should take some art classes to improve your skills.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
It'll help you grow as an artist and learn more about what you're capable of.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Dude, this is amazing. You know, I always thought that Vader was one of the coolest villains in Star Wars.
Yeah, I thought so too. He's definitely one of my favorite characters.
I especially love his sniveling little voice.
Yeah, it's really chilling.
I can't believe this poster is still up. It's been years since Star Wars came out.
Exactly. I'm glad somebody's getting some use out of it.
Yeah, it's a real icon.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I can't wait to dive into that Star Wars world some more.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
I'm so excited for this Mass Effect sequel.
Yeah, me too. It looks like it'll be super fun.
Haha. I don't know if I'm ready for a new game yet.
Don't be such a simpleton, Jerry. Of course you're ready. You love games.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, did you know that parrots can see in the dark?
Yeah, I've seen them land on the light fixtures in the basement and look around.
You're right, Morty. They're pretty smart birds. We were on a space voyage and I saw this parrot with a red eye and green feathers.
What was its name?
I don't remember. It was a weird name.
Did you get to pet it?
No, it flew away. Hey Morty, do you remember that sci-fi adventure we went on?
Yeah, we were on a space voyage and saw this weird parrot with a red eye.
I think its name was Red.
Yeah, I remember that.
It flew away pretty fast. Hey Morty, did you watch the new sci-fi adventure series?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I liked it too.
What was the name of the parrot in the episode?
I don't remember. It was a weird name. Hey Morty, did you know that parrots can fly?
No, I didn't know that.
They can actually. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey Morty, did you watch the new sci-fi adventure series?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I liked it too.
What was the name of the parrot in the episode?
I don't remember. It was a weird name. So this looks like a sci-fi landscape. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Morty, are you sure you want to be talking about sci-fi right now? It's not really your thing, is it?
Well, I think it's really cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I just love exploring different worlds and learning about new things.
Hey Rick, I don't really get art. Is that something you're into?
Morty, are you sure you want to be talking about art right now? It's not really your thing, is it?
Well, I don't really know about art, but I think it's really cool. I love looking at beautiful things.
Damn it, Morty. I told you not to touch that.
Oh, it's just a picture, Rick.
Yeah, but it's important. It's a part of our history.
I don't know, Rick. It just looks boring to me.
Morty, you have no appreciation for classic art.
Hey, I appreciate classic art just as much as you do, Rick.
Rick and Morty then continue their discussion like normal while Jerry is just sitting there, unaware of what's going on.
Holy crap, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's super cool.
What picture is that?
It's a painting of a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her shoulder.
What's the significance of the bird on her shoulder?
I'm not sure, but it's really cool. Only less than text greater than. Look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful and cool.
Interesting, I never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Laughs. Nah, it's just a painting of a turtle.
Holy crap, look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful and cool.
Interesting, I never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Laughs. Nah, it's just a painting of a turtle.
Wow, that's an amazing picture. We should analyze it further.
Yup, I'm really excited to see what it can tell us about the history of the painter.
Oh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think it's just a pretty picture.
Jerry, you're not getting it. This is some serious sci-fi stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be dense. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's all right, Morty. I understand. Back to the picture. What do you think it could tell us about the painter's history?
I think it could tell us a lot about the artist's life and how he worked.
Yeah, I agree. This is some serious sci-fi stuff we're talking about here. Oh Morty, check it out. This is a real space picture. It even has Lionel Messi in it.
Dude, you're right. It's badass.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy just looking at this picture.
You're right, Jerry. This picture is just perfect.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Check out the painting. It's so cool.
Yeah, I see it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I totally agree, Morty.
Yeah, I think the painting is beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful too, Rick.
Yeah, I think the painting is beautiful, Morty. Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just doing some science.
Nice. What kind of science are you working on?
I'm studying the laws of thermodynamics.
Really? That's amazing.
I know, right?
I mean, who wouldn't want to learn about the laws of thermodynamics? They're so trippy.
You're right, they are pretty cool.
So, what are you working on next?
I'm going to study the laws of quantum mechanics.
Really? That's amazing.
I know, right?
I mean, who wouldn't want to learn about the laws of quantum mechanics? They're so trippy.
You're right, they are pretty cool.
So, what are you working on next?
I'm going to study the laws of general relativity.
This is great. I love sci-fi. Morty, what kind of adventures do you think we can have with this picture?
I don't know, Rick. I'm just excited to see what you come up with.
Oh, I don't know, Morty.
I think your dad might not like it if you get too into your art.
He's a simple man, you know.
Oh, come on, Jerry. Dad's definitely cool with art. He just doesn't know as much about it as you do.
Yeah, that's true. He's still a good guy though, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, I think we should definitely paint this picture, Morty. What do you think?
I think that's a great idea, Rick. I'll get the paint and you can start painting it.
Great. I can't wait to see the final product. This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a cartoon duck with a blue head and yellow beak, in a golden frame with a cityscape in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it might be from, Rick?
I'm not sure, Morty. Maybe it's from a sci-fi adventure or something.
That's a great idea, Rick. I'd love to see a sci-fi adventure with you.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing over there by yourself?
I was just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventures, Jerry.
Oh, that's great, Morty. I'm just out of the loop on art, though. I don't really know much about it.
That's okay, Jerry. We can talk about sci-fi adventures another time.
Alright, Morty, I'm glad you're happy and all, but I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back soon.
Okay, Rick. See you soon.
Aw man, that Claire Huxtable is one fine lady.
I'm not even gonna lie, her show was pretty dope.
I've never seen that show, Morty. What was it about?
It was a family sitcom about a black kid living in the 80s. But don't worry, Rick knows all about art. He could talk about it for hours.
Oh man, I love art, Morty. It's so deep and meaningful.
Yeah, Rick's a real smart guy and he knows a lot about things, but he's not as smart as you, Morty. He doesn't understand art the way you do.
That's because I'm the one who understands art the best, Jerry. I'm a genius.
Hey, that's really great of you, Morty. You know, I always thought of you as a genius.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Rick. I really do love art.
Hey, it's not terrible.
Rick, it's terrible.
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 It's not terrible.
E.T., it's not terrible.
It's incredible, Morty. Look at all of the detail. Did you know this picture was taken in Hong Kong?
I agree, Rick. It's vibrant and unique.
Surprised. Morty, you like it?
Yeah, Jerry, I really do. The painting is colorful and dynamic.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have a real talent for art.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. This painting is beautiful.
Thank you, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is. But it's also kind of cool.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What about the creature? Is it creepy?
It's not really that creepy.
Huh, I don't know, I'm kind of creeped out by it.
Is it a monster?
I don't know, it doesn't look like one.
Well, it could be a monster. Monsters are cool, Morty.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really care, I just want to know what it is.
Okay, well, we'll have to find out. But let's not worry about the creature right now. We can figure out what it is later.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wow, Morty, you are right, this is amazing. Check it out. She has blue eyes and blonde hair and a red lip.
Isn't she amazing, Rick? You know I really love Taylor Swift.
Yay, she's pretty cool, Morty. But Rick, you're not going to believe this. I listened to her album and it's garbage.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's great.
Rick, I'm not just talking about the music. The whole album is just full of cliches and corny lyrics.
Jerry, you've never even listened to Taylor Swift. It's not like she's a part of the retro age or anything like that.
Rick, you're right. But I still think she's overrated.
You're such a simple man, Jerry, and you don't understand art. Besides, I think Taylor Swift is a great role model and she always stands up for her fans.
I know Rick is right, Jerry. She's an amazing person and I'm so proud to be her fan.
Wow, Morty, this is amazing. Did you make this?
Yeah, it was just a quick project to show off my map drawing skills.
How do you do that? Is it based on an actual map?
Yeah, it's based on a real-world map. I took a bunch of aerial photos of San Francisco and used Photoshop to superimpose the grid on top.
That's really impressive. How long did it take you to make?
A couple of hours, max.
That's really impressive. How detailed is it?
It's pretty detailed. I think I got all the major landmarks in there.
That's really impressive. How would you rate it?
I think it's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, me too. This is amazing. We've got to show Jerry. This is pretty good, Morty. The composition is great and the lighting is perfect. I don't know about the background though. It looks a bit too busy.
Yeah, I don't like it too much, Rick. I think it would look a lot better without the background.
Oh, I don't agree, Morty. The background gives the picture a lot of character.
I guess you're right, Rick. It might not be the best idea to get rid of the background.
Haha, you're right, Morty. I'm glad we could come to a consensus on this.
Hey guys, what's up? What's going on? Oh, hey Jerry. Nothing much, just discussing some paintings. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed. I'm tired from work.
Night, guys.
Night, Jerry. Rick and Morty are both happy with the painting they just analyzed and they are positive about it. Jerry is just there being a simple man who doesn't understand art and has no opinion on it. This is an episode of Rick and Morty.
So, Morty, what do you think? Does this look like a positive image?
Positive image? What are you talking about, Dad? This looks like a frigging nightmare.
Oh, Morty. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You know how Rick is with his art.
He's always trying to capture the perfect pose.
Exactly, Jerry. The mix of light and shadow is perfect. The whole composition is flawless. I couldn't have done a better job myself.
Dad, please. This is a Mickey Mouse nightmare. Look at his eyes. They're closed and he's sitting down like an idiot.
Morty, you're being too negative. This is a great image.
No, it's not. It's a Mickey Mouse disaster.
Ooh, we should maybe make a sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, it would be so fun. I've been wanting to do an episode about space for a while now.
Oh, I'm sure Morty would love that. He's always so into science and space.
Yeah, I bet he would.
I would love to watch an episode about space.
Yeah, me too. I haven't done one in a while.
That sounds like a great idea.
Ooh, we should maybe make a sci-fi episode about this. Morty. Yeah, it would be so fun. I've been wanting to do an episode about space for a while now. Yeah, me too. I haven't done one in a while. Jerry. That sounds like a great idea. This is awesome. I love sci-fi.
Me too, Rick. I'm so happy we can share the same interest.
Morty, do you know what this is?
No, Jerry, but it looks cool.
It's a poster of a group of people with a book in front of them and a Star Trek logo on the cover. AiTelevision, Star Trek.
Cool. I love Star Trek.
Me too, Morty. We have to watch it sometime.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it, but I think I might watch it eventually.
That's so cool, Jerry. I love that you're open to new things. This is a really cool picture, Jerry.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good depiction of the sci-fi elements.
Yep, I agree. It's got a really great composition.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty.
Rick, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I'm not a big art guy.
Oh dude, I totally get that. Art can be really complex and confusing for someone like you.
Yeah, I guess that's why I like sci-fi. It's much easier to understand.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true, Morty.
Yup, I totally agree with you, Rick.
Dude, this is pretty good. I think we could do something like this for our next commercial.
Yeah, I think so too. It would really show off our poutine skills.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a group of 3 men with different colored faces on them.
Wow, Rick, that's really cool. What do you think they are?
I don't know, but they look cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a group of 3 men with different colored faces on them.
Wow, Rick, that's really cool. What do you think they are?
I don't know, but they look cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's really good, too.
Do you think it's Copenhagen?
I think it might be.
Great job, Jerry. You're a genius.
Laughs. Thanks, Rick.
Wow, Morty, that picture is really cool. It's a picture of George Clooney with different backgrounds.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool. He's so handsome with different makeup.
Yeah, Morty, I couldn't agree more. He's one of my favorite actors. Well, Albie, it's Ariana Grande, of course. She's a well-known artist, and her work is really impressive.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know about art, but it looks pretty cool.
I've never really been much of an artist myself, Morty. But I guess that's okay. We can still appreciate the work of others.
That's definitely true, Jerry. And Ariana Grande's art is definitely worth appreciating.
Dude, that's some sick-ass sci-fi art.
You're right, Rick.
It's really cool. I can't believe we're living in a time where people are creating art like that. Yeah, it's a really exciting time to be an artist. You're right, Morty. We should be proud to be living in this time.
This looks like an epic sci-fi city.
It is. I love how everything looks so lively and busy.
Yeah, this is definitely a great painting.
I should probably leave now. I don't want to get in the way of your discussion. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry leaves.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's amazing. This painting is so well done.
Yeah, I can't believe how great it looks.
I see you two are finally getting along.
Rick and, jokingly, yeah, we're just so happy and positive all the time.
This is a picture of a woman in a spacesuit standing in front of a galaxy background with a pink and blue background and a pink and blue background, seafood.
It's a really cool picture of some sea creatures.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of seafood.
What do you think, Rick?
Definitely. Seafood is one of the most versatile and delicious foods out there.
Totally agree, Rick.
Morty is listening to some music on his headphones and he looks happy. Jerry walks in and is surprised to see Morty in the middle of the room with headphones on and a look of concentration on his face. Hey Morty, what are you doing?
Just listening to some music. What about you, Jerry?
Just hanging out with Morty. I'm glad you're happy. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
I always feel happy when I'm with Morty. It's like we're on an adventure together.
Yeah, I love adventures.
I love that you're happy. It's a perfect world.
Rick and Morty both have a positive outlook on life, and Jerry is content to simply be a part of it.
Oh Morty, check this out. Looks like a raccoon holding a stick and a baby raccoon in its paws in front of a picture frame. He's probably just happy and wholesome like us.
Yeah, I bet he is. I'm so happy and wholesome all the time.
Aw, you're such a cutie, Morty. I'm glad we're both happy and wholesome like that.
Who are these characters, Morty?
Those are our sci-fi adventures buddies, Rick. They're called raccoons.
Oh yeah, they're so cool. I love their adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure they're happy and wholesome just like you, Morty.
Yep, we are. And I think it's important to have a positive mindset even in our nerdy adventures.
Totally. I'll never forget the time we fought an alien plant beast in a haunted house. I was so scared.
Yeah, but we survived and that makes us happy.
And I remember the time we journeyed to the end of the universe, Morty, and we found this weird alien planet. It was so crazy.
Yeah, it was a wild ride. But at the end we were finally able to help this poor little alien race and that made us happy too.
I love that story, Rick. It's always important to help others even in our crazy adventures.
Exactly, Morty. It's the right thing to do.
Rick and Morty are both happy and wholesome, and they have a positive mindset while they talk about their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I love this picture. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. It would be so cool to be in a movie with a hat and a neon light on my face.
That would be awesome. We could be the coolest sci-fi heroes ever.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Hey dudes.
What's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture and thinking about our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, that sounds fun. What are you thinking about?
We're thinking about being in a movie with a hat and a neon light on my face.
That sounds really cool.
I wish I could go with you guys.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to make it happen.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the way she looks with all the color in her hair.
Definitely. Her hair looks so vibrant.
Yeah, and her makeup is great too.
Exactly. And the way that she's posed is great too.
Yeah, she looks like she's having a lot of fun.
You're right. She looks really great.
Yeah, I love it.
Dude, that's the most awesome picture ever.
Yeah, it really makes me feel like I'm in a futuristic tunnel. What movie is it?
It's called Star Wars.
Cool. Do you like it?
I love it, Morty. It's one of my favorite movies.
Me too, Rick. I always thought Star Wars was super cool.
I know, Morty. It's really awesome.
Entering the room. Hey guys, who's this?
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry. Rick studies Jerry for a moment and then says, "This is Jerry." "Jerry, this is Morty and Rick. They're friends."
Smiling. Nice to meet you guys. Are you guys doing anything later?
No, Jerry, we're done for the day.
Okay, have fun. I'll see you later.
Rick and Morty shake Jerry's hand and then leave the room.
Wasn't that nice, Jerry? We're friends.
Yup, it was Rick. He's really nice.
Laughing. Yeah, I guess he is. I'll see you two later. The next day, Rick and Morty are working on their project when Jerry comes in and asks, "Hey guys, what's going on?"
We're working, Jerry. What can I do for you?
Nothing. I was just wondering if you wanted to go out for dinner tonight?
Sure, Jerry. That sounds great.
I'd love to, Jerry. I haven't gone out with you guys in a while.
That sounds like fun. I'll see you both later. The three of them go out to dinner and have a good time. After dinner, they go back to Jerry's house and hang out together. Later that night, Morty falls asleep on the couch. Rick sits next to him and considers leaving, but then decides to stay and watch TV with Jerry.
I'm going to bed, Jerry. Good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick. Have fun sleeping. Rick goes to bed and Jerry sits there watching TV with Morty sleeping on the couch.
That's a tiger with some pretty wild eyes.
That's a great picture, Rick.
Fact, tigers have orange eyes.
I know that, Jerry.
Did you know that tigers have a striped pattern on their faces too?
I've seen pictures of tigers with a striped pattern on their faces before.
Yeah, but this one has an interesting color scheme.
Oh, I see what you mean. Hey man, that Denzel Washington is a looker.
Denzel Washington is a looker.
Denzel Washington is a looker.
Yay, he's a looker.
Yay, he's a looker.
Yay, I'd take him for a night on the town.
Yay, I'd take him for a night on the town.
Denzel Washington is a looker. After finishing their analysis, the three of them sit down to watch a movie and enjoy each other's company. They comment on the movie and have a general conversation about the film. The mood is positive and content.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it does.
Who's that woman?
I'm not sure. She looks kind of familiar though.
Yeah, she does. I've seen her somewhere before.
Where have you seen her before?
I think she may have appeared in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, she's quite pretty, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She's definitely a cutie.
I think so too. I bet she'd look great in a green dress.
Yeah, she would. And I'm sure she would look great in whatever color dress you wanted.
That's a great point. I think I might have to buy her a green dress.
That's the spirit, Morty. Amazing. These Asian women are so beautiful and the city looks so glamorous at night.
Yeah, and the red light in the middle just adds to the elusiveness of the picture.
Alright, so does anyone want to take a stab at guessing what this picture is from?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. It could be from a science fiction movie.
Okay, so we're thinking it's from a science fiction movie.
Yup, I'm convinced.
Well, okay then, what movie is it from?
I'm not sure. I don't know much about science fiction movies.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to that.
Alright, well, we'll just have to look it up when we get a chance.
Yup, that sounds like a good plan. Holy cow, Morgan, this is incredible.
Don't tell me you're not excited about the new episode?
Yeah, Morty, I'm excited. I'm just a little busy right now. I can't really spare the time to get really excited about things. But I appreciate your enthusiasm.
No prob, Rick. I know you're just super busy.
Yeah, super busy.
Hey Morty, nice painting.
Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, kid. Just wanted to say something nice.
Dude, I love that picture. It's totally reminiscent of one of my favorite sci-fi stories.
Yeah, The Martian. It's a great book.
Yeah, it is. I read it a few months ago and really enjoyed it.
You should read it again.
Yeah, I might. So, what's your favorite sci-fi story?
My favorite sci-fi story is The War of the Worlds by H.G. Wells.
That's definitely a great story. I'm definitely a fan of classic sci-fi.
Classic sci-fi is the best.
I couldn't agree more. Anyway, what do you think about the picture?
I think it's great. The colors are really vibrant and the space shuttle is really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It really reminds me of that classic sci-fi story.
Speaking of classic sci-fi, I thought of something. What do you think about a classic Rick and Morty sci-fi episode where we're both happy and wholesome?
That sounds great. I can't wait to see it. I'm sure it'll be just as hilarious and exciting as our other episodes.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I think it would make for a really positive and happy episode.
Yeah, I agree. It would be great to have a happy and wholesome episode. Everybody should try to be happy and wholesome all the time.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. It'll make life a lot more enjoyable.
Dude, this picture is sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Look at those bears.
They're so cute.
And the colors are so bright.
Feels like everything's connected.
You're right, Morty. Everything is connected.
What are you two talking about?
Just some sci-fi stuff, Morty.
I don't know about that, Rick. You're overselling it a bit.
Ah, Jerry, we're right on the money.
Oh, okay then. Later that day, Rick and Morty are at home looking at their old sci-fi adventures while Jerry is in the kitchen cooking something.
Jerry, how was your day?
It was normal, I suppose.
That's good.
Daddy, why are they talking about normal things?
Morty, I don't know. It's just weird, okay?
Yeah, sure, Morty. No problem.
But Daddy, Rick was telling me about a time he and I went on a space adventure and the bears helped us out and it was so cool.
Yeah, that was a great adventure, Morty. I'm so glad you had a part in it.
Me too, Daddy.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in their bedroom playing video games while Jerry is in his bedroom sleeping.
Alright, Morty. Time to beat this level.
Okay, Daddy.
Got it.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in their bedroom again playing video games while Jerry is still sleeping.
Alright, Morty. Time to beat this level.
Okay, Daddy.
Got it.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in their bedroom again playing video games while Jerry is still sleeping.
Alright, Morty, time to beat this level.
Daddy, is Jerry in our room?
No, why do you ask?
'Cause he's not making any noise and it's weird.
I don't know, maybe he's just sleeping quietly.
I don't think so, Daddy. I don't think he's asleep.
Maybe you're just paranoid, Morty.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in their bedroom again playing video games while Jerry is still sleeping.
Alright, Morty, time to beat this level.
Daddy, is Jerry in our room?
No, why do you ask?
'Cause he's not making any noise and it's weird.
I don't know, maybe he's just sleeping quietly.
I don't think so, Daddy. I don't think he's asleep.
This is one of my favorite pictures. It really captures the feel of the show.
Morty, do you think the blue eyes reflect Rick's inner feelings?
I think they do, Rick.
I also like the beard, it gives him that distinguished look.
Wow, Morty, look at that. It's a really detailed picture of a fantastic sci-fi adventure. I bet you could tell a lot about it just by looking at it.
I bet I could, Rick. This looks like it could be a scene from The Lord of the Rings. Maybe Frodo is fighting some goblins or something.
Yeah, Morty, that's definitely what it looks like. I always love reading about those stories and watching the movies. They're so exciting.
Yeah, Rick, they're really cool. I can't wait to see them myself someday.
That's the spirit, Morty. We're going to have so much fun exploring all these amazing sci-fi adventures together. I can't believe they put Data in there. He's such an underused character. I always loved his character arc.
Yeah, I definitely don't feel bad about skipping over him in the episodes. He was just never my favorite.
I don't either, Morty. He's just not my type.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Plus, he gives us the best space battles. This is a sci-fi scene from our latest episode.
So it's like a self-portrait?
Sort of. It's a 3D representation of our future where we merge with the frogs.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy.
So what does the woman in the picture look like?
She's a hot frog lady.
Huh. I'm sure she's really happy about that.
Yeah, I'm sure she is, Morty.
So do all the frogs in this scene have human faces?
Yeah, they do.
Neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Why is the man in the suit and tie looking at the frog in the mirror?
I don't know, but it looks pretty trippy.
I've never seen anything like it.
Hey Morty, check out this poster of Oak Ridge National Laboratory. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to go there one day.
Me too, Morty. I'm so excited about our future there.
Hey Rick, is Oak Ridge National Laboratory a place where you work?
No, I don't think so, Jerry. I think it's just a building with a sky background and a road in front of it.
Huh, okay. I'm not really sure about art, so I'm not really sure what that means.
Don't worry, Jerry, you'll learn about art over time. In the meantime, you can just enjoy the things that you do know.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Rick.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really sweet.
I love it when Morty is happy.
Yeah, it's really nice to just enjoy life without having to worry about anything.
Yeah, I think that's the key to happiness.
Wow, Rick, you're really preaching to the choir.
Rick.
Hey Jerry, thanks for joining us. We were just discussing how important it is to just enjoy life without worrying about anything. It's the key to happiness, I think.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love Foo Fighters. They're one of my favorite bands.
I know, their music is really catchy.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What's that big thing in the painting's hand?
It's a woman, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see that. What's she holding?
I don't know, but it's definitely huge.
It looks like a giant circular object.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I, Jerry.
What's the story behind the painting?
I have no idea.
It's really cool, though.
Rick and Morty look at each other and smile.
And this picture is sick.
Yeah, it's so futuristic.
What's your take on Shanghai?
It's just so cool how the buildings are so tall and the sky is so blue. It looks like a really great place to live.
Yeah, it's definitely a city I'd love to visit.
Actually, Morty, I think you should go visit Shanghai.
What, really?
Yeah, it's a great place to live and I think you'd really enjoy it.
Alright, Morty. I'm sure Jerry will take good care of you while you're there.
Thanks, guys.
This looks like a great picture.
Really? I don't think it's that great.
What do you think?
I think it's really boring and doesn't have any special features.
Hey, I don't really see it that way. It's a good picture.
Really? I don't think it's that great.
What do you think?
I think it's really boring and doesn't have any special features.
Hey, I don't really see it that way. It's a good picture. Dude, that's some sick skateboarding.
That's sick skateboarding, Rick.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing some sci-fi art.
Oh, I see.
Well, have fun.
You too, Jerry. You're such a simple man.
Yeah, Jerry's a total simplicity guy. He doesn't know anything about art.
That's right, Morty. Jerry doesn't know anything about art. His aura says he's a scholar.
He could be a bounty hunter or an assassin.
I'm thinking he could be a space pirate.
I don't know, Rick. He doesn't really look like one to me.
He doesn't look like one because he's a decorated soldier.
No way, Rick. He has a mustache. That's just so stereotypical.
He might have a mustache, Morty, but that doesn't make him a pirate.
He might have a mustache, Morty, but that doesn't make him a soldier.
Seizing precious cargo is what pirates do, Morty.
Okay, Rick, I get it. You're right. He could be an assassin or a bounty hunter. But as for a space pirate, I'm not so sure.
This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so creative.
Yeah, I love it. It's so creative.
Hey, Rick. What's that?
Oh, that's a picture Morty and I were analyzing.
What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Morty.
That's true, Morty.
Holy crap, that's a really good picture.
Wahaha, I knew you'd like it.
Yeah, it's really cool how the colors blend together.
Yeah, it's a real masterpiece.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just doing some science.
Cool. Did you figure out what the picture is from?
Yeah, it's a scene from my favorite sci-fi book series, the Grilled Cheese series.
Yeah, I love those books too. They're so good.
Yeah, I know. They're really good.
You're right, they're great.
Thank you. You're such a good fan.
Oh, I love your books so much. Check it out, Morty. This is some high-class sci-fi art.
Yeah, Rick, it's absolutely beautiful.
Hey kids, what you looking at?
Rick and Jerry, we're analyzing some great sci-fi art.
Oh, okay. I don't know much about art, but it looks cool.
Rick and thanks, Jerry.
Holy crap, she's totally hot.
Yeah, she's a total babe.
Huh. I don't know about that.
You're such a simple man, Jerry. You don't even know what art is.
I guess you're right.
Come on, Morty. Let's go beat some crap up.
Yeah, let's go.
Who's that?
That's Data from Star Trek.
I love Star Trek.
Me too. I always watch it with my dad.
I've never seen Star Trek. What's it about?
It's about space adventure, cool ships, you can shoot lasers out of your eyes, and so much more.
Huh. I guess I'll give it a try one of these days.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
I found this picture of a man in a spacesuit. It's from a sci-fi adventure.
That's cool. I've never seen that before.
I know, me and Morty always watch Star Trek with Data. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's a really easy aerospace engineer to like.
What do you think it means, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a bunch of paintings.
Hey, I think I might have an idea.
What is it, Rick?
It looks like we're headed to Ljubljana.
Cool. I've never been there.
I hear it's a pretty neat city.
Yeah, it's got a great history.
You know, Morty, your dad might not appreciate art as much as you do.
Yeah, I know, but that's okay because I like art for art's sake.
Exactly, and that's what makes it so amazing. That looks like a really great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I can't believe they put that much detail in it.
True, they did a great job.
It must have taken a lot of time to make.
Yeah, it did. It's definitely a masterpiece.
I can't wait to see what other art they create in the future.
Me too, Morty, me too. That's a pretty cool picture, Morty. I'd love to see something like that in real life.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like a futuristic city.
Isn't that Beijing, Rick?
Yep, that's Beijing. It's a really great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This picture is cool. It has a futuristic setting with a computer screen in the background and a neon-colored background.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You know, Morty, I always thought that you were a lot like that cartoon character.
What cartoon character?
You know, the one with the weird look on his face and arms.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I guess I do kind of look like him.
You know, Jerry, I think Morty might be a real artist.
What do you mean?
Well, look at all the detail he's put into the picture.
But, Rick, it's just a picture.
Nah, Morty, I don't think so. Look at the way he's conveyed the feelings of the characters in the painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, Morty, I'm glad you're happy with your art.
I think you should keep painting.
Yeah, Jerry, Morty is an artist. Dude, check out the raccoons on the poster. They're dope.
I know. I love raccoons.
Me too, Morty. Me too. What do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture?
From what I can tell, it's an accurate depiction of a futuristic Centauri woman.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm really proud of it.
Hey Rick, did you get that picture of the Centauri woman from Centauri Babylon 5?
What? No, of course not. That was from a digital painting I created.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because that's the same image that's on the cover of my book.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm really proud of the picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. I love the use of colors. I always thought that Centaurans were cool villains from Doctor Who.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the space stuff in it.
Isn't that a painting of two Centaurans?
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, it seems like it is.
Aren't they from Doctor Who?
No, they're not.
Yeah, I think so.
You're right, Morty. They are from Doctor Who.
Wow, that looks like a really cool building. I bet it's a lot of fun to play in.
Yeah, I'd love to go check it out one day.
Hey Rick, do you want me to watch some TV with you or are you going to watch some sci-fi?
Well, Jerry, I'm going to watch some sci-fi with Morty, so you can watch some TV with Morty's dad.
Alright Morty, Daddy'll watch some TV with you while you watch some sci-fi.
All right, Daddy.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be heading out to our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
What does it mean?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What does it mean?
I have no idea, but it's really cool. Look at that, a fantastic picture from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
I love the way the colors clash together and the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't wait to see what our next adventure will be like. That's one of my favorite pics ever.
Yeah, man, it's got a really cool vibe to it.
I don't know about all this shrimp stuff, Morty. I mean, I like shrimp, but I don't think I'm into it that much.
Jerry, come on man. Shrimp is one of the best things ever. You just need to try it.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not really into seafood.
Alright man, I get it. I understand. But at least give shrimp a chance. It might be something you like.
Okay, I'll give it a try. But I'm not guaranteeing that I'll like it.
Ha 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 ha. That's great Morty. You're such a smart, sensible guy.
Yeah, I think it's great, too.
Hey Rick, check out this new picture Morty found.
What do you think, Morty? It's a great picture.
Yeah, I think it's great, too.
Hey Rick, check out this new picture Morty found.
It's very cool, Jerry. What do you think, Morty?
It's great, Rick.
Look Morty, it's our very own sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to get back in time and join us on this wild ride.
I love this one. It's so science fiction. Why?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
Who's the woman on the poster?
I don't know. She's got a pretty badass looking mask on.
Huh. I bet she's somebody important.
Probably. I don't know much about art, but I know she's really good at it.
You know, I bet I could paint like that.
Yeah, I think you could.
Hey, what do you think of this one?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Alright, let's put it up on the wall. Dude, that's Cyberman from Doctor Who.
I don't know, it's just so weird.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit like Doctor Who, right?
Yeah, I guess. Do you think it's a robot from our sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I think it might be.
Cool.
Look at that, what a badass.
Yeah, she looks pretty strong.
I don't know about you, but I could sure use a good paella cook-off.
I can't believe we haven't cooked paella in forever. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go make some paella.
Rick and Morty go on their adventures while Jerry is happy and simple and has no clue about art.
Hey Morty, check out this artwork. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how the woman is standing in front of the mirror reflecting the background. It's like she's in control of everything.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is an amazing piece of art.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Jerry, check out this artwork. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how the woman is standing in front of the mirror reflecting the background. It's like she's in control of everything.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is an amazing piece of art.